जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते। घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते। जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास। है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल। खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार। जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, तो टेंशन काहे को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं
तो गया हूँ
सब सपने से बड़ा ये सब।
अंदर आ जाऊँ, आ गया हूँ हगासो।
रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में फाइट नहीं है मिलेंगे ऐसे। सोची बोले झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से। और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
Pasha, what is up, gang? Welcome back to the live stream. Welcome. It is time for playoffs. VCT Masters playoffs starts today. Furia versus PRX opening game. Oh my god, one of the toughest games for PRX. But मेरा prediction कहता है PRX wins this. Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing day today. If not your boys, to make it a much better. Good morning. PRX easy win today. जिन्होंने अमेरिकाज नहीं देखा उनको लग रहा होगा कि आज PRX इजीली जीत जाएगा। जिन्होंने लीग स्टेजेस देखे नहीं है उनको लग रहा होगा कि आज PRX इजीली जीत जाएगा। पूरिया अनडिफीटेड टीम थी अमेरिकास की। ऐसा रीजन जिसमें MIBR, ऑनरेटिव्स, एनर्जी और G2 थी। They were unbeaten in that shit. तो सोचने वाली बात है। ये जेप्टो वाले को मैंने कॉफ़ी मंगाई थी, क्या कोल्ड कॉफ़ी, और उसको मैंने बोला था भाई बेल मत बजा। मैं दरवाजे पे घूमे जा रहा हूँ तब से कि अब भी आएगा। जैसे मैं अब भी आके स्ट्रीम पे बैठा, उसने बेल बजाया। अभी मम्मी आके बोलेगी ये क्यों मंगाया, मैं बना के दे देती। अब मेरे लग गए। अभी तो भाई आया था बताने, अब मम्मी आएगी अंदर से। My picks are underwear. Let's go.
We've been corrode, okay? Let's ban for Furia Pro or Split.
We've been pro.
Pro, so Split is the side on Split for PRX.
Heaven first. Oh my God. Breeze second split
Defense.
decider.
Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Okay. Good luck, have fun, gang. Let's go.
I feel like that was a pretty easy
Let's
first ban for
go.
PRX coming into this tournament. I feel like
Let's
Furia
go.
honestly look like the best Abyss team in the
look
world
nasty,
out of
yeah.
kickoff. They look insane there.
Ursh bhai,
I feel
camera
like
bada
that's
karo.
an easy one, taking them to
ठीक है?
Haven, top of PRX's pool. I think
Darshan,
we're
thank
looking
you
at
the 4-month
Breeze and
support. Damn
Split
you versus
after that,
Martin.
though. First of all, I hope we get
Bhai,
the Split because
yeah.
both the teams
Honestly,
are phenomenal.
Amit versus
I thought
Nongshim,
that
मेरे को
Furia
एक
might
लगता है
have just
one-sided
egoed them
game
and
होगा.
taken them to Split on their pick because
see.
they've been
Let's see what
so
happens.
top tier on that
Let's see
map.
what happens.
I feel like the first one on paper looks like the most one-sided though, where I would pretty
आज बर्थडे विश तो कर दो. Happy birthday, slow. You're gaming.
I think that there was two approaches to this map, Veto. At a macro level, you could have taken here for Furia. Either you just
Happy
Giga
birthday.
Chad, you pick what you want, you say, we're just as good as PRX, and you go for it again. Or you take your prep ton, you come up with specific counters, and you try and throw a curveball. For example, if they had picked a corrode, which we haven't seen for
So,
this.
so this is the Giga Chat
This is the Giga Chat approach.
Okay.
They're taking PRX.
लक्ष्य भाई सुनो 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 जल्दी सुनो. जैसे वो सेंटर वाले भाई ने ड्रिप किया है,
That is difficult. It is
जूडियो
very
में
difficult.
एग्जैक्ट
Let's
मिलता
hope
है.
the talent
तो
predictions
फाइनल डे
today. We'll
वी गोना
see
डू
where
दिस.
we thought
Okay,
the
done,
games
done,
were.
done, 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 done.
One believer in Furia.
Bro, we on
And mixed back to the
playoffs
second round,
time.
Yeah.
I think that
Bro, what do you feel, हर्ष भाई? What do you feel? कि
हाँ.
देखो PRX और एमिट का मैच है आज, है ना?
Yep.
मतलब PRX भी खेल रही है, एमिट भी खेल रही है.
हाँ.
तो दोनों टीम के पास अच्छा मोमेंटम है.
Yep.
ठीक है, PRX तो अनडिफीटेड रही है. Yep. और आज ये लोग फर्स्ट टाइम ये खेल रहे हैं, फुरिया वाले लोग, और नोंगशिम तो अपना फर्स्ट इंटरनेशनल खेल रही है.
Yep.
है ना? तो आपको नहीं लगता 2-0 2-0?
I would. I agree with that. And just listen.
नोंगशिम का मैच आई एग्री 2-0 होगा, बट आई फील ये गेम टफ होने वाला है. फर्स्ट मैप में भी फर्स्ट मैप वन साइडेड में भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि फर्स्ट मैप में वार्म अप चलेगा
Okay,
फ्यूरिया
okay.
का. दैट्स व्हाट आई फील.
Okay.
एंड देन
हाँ.
Then
फ्यूरिया का हाथ खुलेगा एंड वो PRX को खोल सकते हैं.
Okay.
एंड लेट्स होप समथिंग आज नहा के आया है. और एल्स वी
Exactly, भाई.
और
अगर
एल्स वी
something मारा खत्म.
यप
Something नहीं मारा तो again same thing.
यप. हर्ष भाई सेटअप फ्लेक्स चेक करो. ठीक है चलो. क्लच भाई सुनो, मैं आज है ना मैच थोड़ी कम देखूंगा, क्योंकि है ना ये सैवेज गोकू 10 ने लिखा है सेटअप फ्लेक्स देखने.
Okay.
मॉड्स टाइटल चेंज कर लो. वाओ. ब्यूटीफुल.
आज तो इनके घर की टीम है हर्ष भाई.
वाओ. अग्रे स्ट्रीम ने ये देखने आए हम. ये
an undefeated team takes the stage, and yet somehow
Let's
they
freaking
still
go.
feel like underdogs.
आज heavy crowd
Even
है
when
यार
Furia
Furia के लिए.
win,
Let us
people do
freaking
not
go.
trust them. Does that just speak to the quality of the team opposite?
This is the first time that this Furia org has
Nah.
found serious success.
आज PRX के against है सब लोग.
the worst team of the world is here.
Self in that
अगर
challenge
चैट को नहीं
league
पता,
last year.
Furia
It's just a
was
crazy
literally
pull of
the
players
worst
from
team of the
all
world.
different teams, and yet
And
somehow
today
ये देखो
they
हर्ष
are
भाई,
here
PRX को
undefeated.
एकदम सजा के दिया है
A
प्लेटर पे उनको
culmination
मैप
of
पिका.
years of work for these Furia players.
प्लेटर पे
3
उनको
of them
मैप
have
पिक मिला
been
है.
playing since the beginning of the game. Never
भाई,
having
अगर
an
ये कोआला
opportunity to
नूब
play
मारेगा
at
ना.
this level.
हाँ.
But their very first opponent,
तो
the squad
चड्डी
that
टाइट.
has shut down young teams before, sent number
वही
1
मारना चाहिए.
seeds to the grave, who does this pretty much every day.
You just saw it there in the HyperX map select. Our first destination is going to be Haven. Wyatt, you said that this was probably going to be the most one-sided map of the series. The other two, a little more even. Fury have only played Haven once. They are 1-0 on it. What's the reason for you thinking it's going to be one-sided?
Aleem!
मतलब
Aleem is back.
अरे मतलब PRX को देख के ना कोई भी करेगा हाय कैसे हो मेरे भाई और फूरिया को देख के सलूट ऐसा करेंगे.
Which by the numbers has also been very successful against the anti-meta comp rather. Fury, on the other hand, they are playing the very standard meta comp with the Neon. It's what Gen G introduced last year. And one thing I do want to pull from them is that we spoke about Khelraay playing the Omen versus some of the other agents like Dory. This is one where he was playing the Omen, and it's going to be hard for him to find as much success offing as if he were on the Dory.
This is where I'm hoping to see the culmination of the time off for Fury
जिसका
coming
कल
together.
SS का
You know
एग्जाम
what
है.
kind of PRX
All the best.
plays.
वही
We've
कल
seen
SST का
other
एग्जाम है.
teams
All
like
the best.
G2 stole this. They went up against T1.
यार
T1
भगाओ.
tried that ISO comp to counter and find a solution.
final boss तो
They
लगते हैं.
dominated G2 at the start of that
Depends
game.
on this
Barely
game,
let
bro.
it slip in the second half. I think this is
Yeah,
Fury's
yeah,
chance
yeah.
to show us that they can counter
जब
strat
Tariq
at
नहीं
this
कर रहा है
level.
Clash भाई.
Do you want to see anti-stratting or do you want to see a compositional change? What do you think the best way for Fury to have used this time off is?
I would not be mad at a compositional change coming into this at
All right, Jing on
all,
Phoenix.
because
All right.
PRX extremely experienced against this set meta comp. I would not be mad at them leaning into something a little bit more unexpected, maybe going for the Yoru plus the Neon, but we'll have to see now with the agent picks. Alan's still going to be on that Neon, Koala Noob on the Omen, so they haven't opted to switch up anything. It's just going to be about playing at an extremely high fundamental level with this classic comp of the moment.
A lot of pressure on Alan
Right.
for this first match.
They're playing the same. They're playing the same.
Furia relies so much on him to break through and create space. And I think that's especially important against a team like PRX with a Phoenix, with a Chamber, who will
winning
always
prize
want to
कितना रहता
fight.
है? Good
Well,
question.
on a normal show day, I'll be sat there in the casting booth, sitting, smiling, waiting for Golden Boy to roast my dumb bald head. But I am not going to do that to the GOATs. So let's
Sorry.
go over to Pansy and Hypoc to cover Fury of PRX.
I think he put that
100%
throw to us because that seemed a little bespoke there, but I don't want to undersell how highly anticipated this matchup is going to be. I mean, you talk about a tough break, a tough start. Well, I don't think there's a tough opponent.
They don't get much harder than this. To come into a stage like this, cold, versus a PRX that is just hot to the touch.
Clash भाई,
हाँ भाई.
मास्टर्स का प्राइस पूल कितना है तुमने देखा है?
$1 billion.
Bro, 9 crore rupees?
तो हर बारी तो यही होता है $1 billion.
Does Furion know it yet? We're going to find out in a couple of seconds. Starting off on
मिलता है.
Haven, PRX's choice. Has the veto change your mind at all? Are the agent selects doing anything for you here? What's catching your eye now?
Again, the fact that we start here, Fury obviously had a chance to sit back and watch the games. But what do you learn by watching them do
Crowded
their
up Pashaj
Fury
though.
into the blender here in map 1? The way
All right,
PRX
boys,
performed
Fury on defense.
previously.
Yeah.
PRX on attack.
Slow start here, tempered, at least. Jing, no surprise to see him get some progress early on. Looks like PRX will look to explore towards C with the Prowler. Maybe draw a player. We'll keep Nerve interested, and actually he's got you curious as well.
And again, for Furia, I want to see how they kind of hit
PRX सही hit कर रही है.
because you kind of want to get a temperature check yourself.
चिल्लावन.
How it feels. This is a very different environment. You want to start feeling the game out early if they want to be really competitive here. They are a team that's caught a lot of attention and for valid reasons.
Classic
I mean, their
MIBR
journey
buddy.
is hard to not enjoy, but even with that in mind,
Air hit हो रहा है.
are showing a little bit of temperance here. Very patient.
Very slow on the approach here. But it has also planted the seed of doubt once more.
Ooh,
Three-player
Akil Arzin on
Red Force
site.
Just Arzin once more, now with no util.
And the Paranoia actually
Nice
does
flash.
catch him too, so tries to play it forward, overwhelmed PRX.
Good
They're
entry,
in the
good
door.
entry.
And as said, they
Beautiful.
paused that rotation so early with just simple silence, pausing that. So now,
Beautiful.
4 players on the way back through. Koala Noob still has the Paranoia, a couple shot darts. You've got Alan still with a little bit of utility. This is not out of the realms of reality. It's just going to be a man to the good for PRX and the time on their side.
Actually slowed down here. The Paranoia is now posted.
Flash.
Through, but Jing's gonna shut
Nice
down.
Jing.
Divide to follow
Wow.
up.
Beautiful
He
Jing.
wanted to be able to
Beautiful.
find one.
It's just so good. Those pressure point swings are stunning. PRX looking locked in.
Huh?
The pace there. A little lacking from Furia. Maybe just went on cooldown something I didn't spot, but the shock dart sent.
Nice. They are on, baby.
Yep. Where are you watching? Where are you watching?
The fans back in form today, as you can already hear.
7, 6,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
such a fun concept, isn't it? Looking at these two. You've got someone who's team-wise a superstar through and through, and PRX who's been absolutely on the money. And Furia, an unknown quantity, obviously regionally an exceptional performance, but it's that transition.
Triple peak!
Wait,
What we're talking about. A little fight back from Furia. Taking away something, taking away for
Short ho gaya.
Explain that to me.
They are already
Explain that to me. What?
Explain it to PRX. They're baffled too. Okay, and now they've regrouped. I like that from Furia.
Oh, that's a good decision. Give it a siege.
But look at Furia, we're getting this. If this is what we're getting, I'm all aboard. Okay, so PRX cautiously and carefully clearing through site, doing the protocols, because, again, they don't know quite what they're in for. Now with feeling no pressure back or fight back, you start looking across the rest of the map. But for Furia, gonna have to really stay together to trade in, try to make something work here with, again, just those weaker weapons.
Well, now at least we'll be aware that there's a player coming towards the flank, but he's well invested here. Going to try and get towards these weapons. With the Bulldog down, Divine 2 here, and third as well!
He's going up for the 4. It ain't pretty in the end, but it might get the job done. Divine removing threats. Nerve, and masterful, but it doesn't matter. Bloody hell, PRX.
That's what is expected.
Divine, someone who's already shown us his form here in Santiago.
Well freaking played.
Clean up.
Let's go.
God, that was a
Oh my god,
क्या कुछ भी लिया क्लासिक से.
This again, you understand it to an extent. They want to get that upgrade. They want to try and build something.
कब मैच होगा प्लीज डेट बता दो. अगले महीने होगा. नहीं मतलब पार्टी विष्णु भाई अगले महीने होगा. डेट पता एग्जैक्ट बता नहीं.
His ultimate online. Divide is 2 away from the Tour de Force.
Beautiful.
Progress early on here for PRX. And a big ultimate to swing potentially. This is first.
They're up for the fight. No rest, no falling away. Little bit of remade towards C, but I like the reaction already slipping back CT, playing for the replay.
What a flash!
The heads out, Zin gets a bit of safety, allows for that spike now to filter up forward.
One will come through here.
Not ulting. मुझे लगा ult करेगा वो. Okay, अब B किया उसने तो molly Q किया उसने.
Sense going to work in through from Garage. It's very indicative, but Furia aware of the possibility playing super deep, making it hard for him to find value. Now they got to go though. If they want a chance in this one, they've got to start building fast. Paranoia shallow. It's going to be Jing on the corner. Gets cleared. Opening up possibilities. There's something left in a 1v4. Okay. Easy now. Don't give them a chance.
No way!
Don't give them a chance.
God. Look at Nerve's HP as well. Oh my god, that was so close.
How often have we said the team that you never tell me the odds because they make it happen so often. This time Furia make it out.
It's okay. Warm up round.
That's a bonus, and they're barely alive. That was a bonus. This is going to be a banger of a game.
What a bonus.
Look at this start, man.
I mean, fair play to Furia here as well. See, almost
something is on,
punished here on the orb.
Something is on and Invi's off.
Again, you see something with a ghost, it's like, yeah, trade him.
Well, because something hasn't really been
on yet. Bonus round
yeah, absolutely. We were criticizing the other day. But again, we know what he's capable of. If we do have a situation here with Divine
Alim bhai वापस push किए.
alongside that, finding insane
कोई भी Neon usually ही push करता ना.
Factor player, I just didn't see coming in the way he has been. I mean, Envy's been nuts to watch. I don't know. He posted up on this. Does have 3 players towards the A site, so right place for Furia. You in support. See how that contact falls down. Something. First man in.
Nice shot.
Clean today.
Beautiful something.
Beautiful. Open up the account in this round.
Bro is warmed up.
It's a brave Aldro, and they are close by. That's not what you want to be seeing. But actually a trade out. They've slowed the roll just a touch, but not for long.
Arnold's still here. He's looking to contest this.
I mean, that's a brave attempt.
Oh, the white
bravery gives you nothing in this. Noob dev in the site available. Furia trying to be aggressive, trying to be involved. I like it, but it's just not being rewarded.
Same
भाई दवाई
issue
एक blind
as
में मारा
Biggers,
है.
I think,
That's
already,
crazy.
considering the save here, seeing Artsin on a judge. Still curious. They have to try and hold on to these rifles here.
अरे अरे.
Welcome to the stage,
Yeah.
Furia.
पागल हो गए भाई
Not
साहब.
going to find any
ये तो
fans
PaperX की crowd आई है ऐसा लग रहा है.
early on here in Haven. With 5 alive.
We got a match in the
for PaperX.
hands. Yes, Himanshu. Thank you for the party.
Yeah, actually quietly alongside that. Look at
What
something
a
sort of progress.
game today,
Vice got the
भाई.
tour de force.
इनवी हक दिया था तो उसको छोड़ दिया साइड में.
They're already building up a
तू
bit of a
बचा
buffer
साइड.
here early on. Again, it's no surprises to see Furia save in this situation.
Yeah, makes sense.
डोसे वाला.
Fortunately, I mean, Kuala Nuban, 150
क्या
credits between
डोसे
them
वाला.
to carry out of that.
Something चिपकाया ना.
I don't want to say
अरे
it's done
मत
anything,
कर
but
लाला
I felt like
type
kind of
कुछ
broke
बोल रहे
down
थे.
that side hold, right? Kuala, you're left with.
Don't save Lala.
Do you think you should have backed
ऐसा
away
कर.
early at this point?
Definitely. And you get the confirmation effectively on the drone, and the fact that Jing's so happy to come up and try and flash onto that, you know it's invested. Unfortunately, there's not many players that can go toe-to-toe with the front line of PaperX when they
Okay,
hit
अभी
this
ये
site
push नहीं
like
हो रहा है.
that.
अभी garage push करने का
Get away
सोच रहे लोग.
unscathed.
No, he's just speaking.
Oh!
Bro, nerve is
This
only
is
that angle.
madness,
The
man.
stupid shots.
Nice shot by 4 seconds as well.
Ridiculous.
दोनों ने
Did they see
टपली टपली दिया है बहुत प्यारा.
Anything? I guess just maybe the...
Maybe ahead of the smoke dropper.
Yeah?
नर्व
ain't
के ऐसी
much.
लगे तीनों किल.
The fact
नहीं,
that
I guess
the
उसने
fact
spot
that
किया उसे
EU
free
gets
fire में आ.
caught. I mean, look where the death marker is. It's just a
Yeah.
pre-fire onto that angle as well. Through the smoke.
But for PaperX on the attack
The
now, they
trade
can
was
kind of try and play the rotation
crazy
game,
भाई. Aimbot वाला था.
Look at the paranoia of Artsin setup. Everything, I'm tucked on it.
अर्जुन ने सब लगा लिया.
Does it work? Smoke goes in towards Garage. That's just a bit of a feint, keeping those players a little later. So they're going to note the utility. And it's now onto one. Can Artsin try and hold this back? The flood's coming. And you can see that front line is hard to deal with, but he's gone unchecked. Artsin
Wow.
getting away with murder here.
No way, right? No way,
30
right?
seconds. When does he show his hand? Forsaken's already taken away Nerve.
वो second
Artsin,
spam
the
में मारा है.
encouragement going to be coming in soon. They're looking for him though. They're still out and about here.
Wow.
Artsin finds a body,
Wow.
drops it, gets a second. He held his
Fourth
nerve, but
second
not
is
long
alive.
enough to
Fourth
deny
second is
Forsaken
alive.
or PaperX.
Baby. How can he
4K
get
here
four?
in the chaos from Forsaken.
भाई मैं बहुत ज़्यादा focused था Arjun पे. I don't know how.
C
This guy
sent
got
in
four.
here. Oh, it's just a
देखो.
pre-fire on the flash.
Oh, fair play. God.
Get already
Oh,
know.
4 second heaven TP
Hell
किया
of a fight
था.
ऊपर
towards
से
C.
आके वो बहुत.
in these
Oh
early
my
rounds.
bro is too confident. वो heaven TP कर गया था bro.
Able to just smother the site.
वहाँ से
Didn't
निकल
even
के
catch
आया
actually
shorty से.
reposition
Yep.
towards heaven there from Forsaken.
Arjun को भी समझ रहा है. समझ रहे हो? कि अच्छा
Four-goal start
ऐसे
here and
space
still
ले
up
लेते हैं लोग.
against the ropes in terms of the finances on
भाई
the side of
साहब.
Furia. That's why it's concerning as well, because there's a few here that you almost just have to let
Shit,
them
bro.
slide.
मेरे को लगा ये गेम है भाई Arjun का.
Bucky and a stinger to try and make a go of
अर्जुन
things
का
here.
गेम बजा दिया उसने उल्टा.
Jing quietly already back up to decent
Shit.
progress on this next ultimate. Chance here is to find
Someone was saying
even more.
4 second is on 0 kills.
I mean, you look at that as well. Envy, they're
ये
close to
सिल्वर
it.
वाले ऐसे ही होते हैं.
A full house.
Yeah, they really are. So,
Fuck you, I see heavy fuck you, bro.
Hard to check behind it just because the walls
Charging
got Envy
already.
there, investing the Prowler too. All of these util pieces, but look
क्या
at this fight
बात
setting.
है, क्या
Still being
बात
slippery
है.
about this. A very passive hold from you, but again, he can't really deny much from here.
Yeah, PaperX is starting to toy with the expectations, right?
Yes.
This util investment comes, saw it early on, drifting back and forth. Both sides of the map, and then a slower hit towards A. Here, they're able to manipulate the map really well.
And I think it's such an underselling when people talk about PaperX as just this W-based team, because you've seen it, even in a meta that feels like it's very favorable,
yeah,
they
they
are
know-
playing with that tempo.
They know how to harness it now,
Yes.
use it to their advantage in more ways than one.
Oh, because that gear shift will come in, but they don't have to
Knife,
just ride
knife,
it out
knife,
the
knife.
whole way.
अरे.
Envy. You might need to get that shot done soon, mate.
Of course he is. Of course
Welcome
he
to
is.
Masters,
Bit of
baby.
a showman in the making. As Koala gonna try and go down, swinging!
hello.
Great shots.
Hold up.
Got some more. Nah, that's about all she wrote for that one. It's 5-1, Mike. This
Kick
might be a shutdown.
पहले गेम का kick cut है.
By the way, the worst thing that happens there is another kill happens, then the crowd starts cheering. So Nerve just has no idea. He's the main character.
Happy birthday.
Right,
Wow.
scoreline early on.
बरकड़ी में डाला है डायरेक्ट उसके.
Expecting to see a timeout coming out of this, just to take stock of the situation. Be a crucial buy round here.
Alex भाई
Was that a smile from
SD Alex
Bro,
भाई.
what?
Careful.
I didn't catch it, and
I wasn't sure.
I also don't believe you.
You know what? Maybe I made it up. He's probably like, how dare you go for a knife at this point?
You wasted so much time.
Alex.
Obviously coming into this, the
Pen gets thrown.
Coinbase win condition here on the buy round for Furia. It's going to be based around this operator purchase.
It'd be nice, but again, the timing when this hits, Mike, I'm worried about that full hand of ults sat with PaperX. They've already got a great tempo read, a really good approach
हाँ,
here.
उनके ults भी
I
एक
haven't
एक
seen
एक
Furia
एक
do enough to disrupt it yet. I feel like they're not quite in control of the map flow at all. Very behind the curve.
छठवें round पे सबके ults आ जाते
They
हैं
can post up Alum and just be happy with that on an angle, on a line. But for PaperX, they got tools to bully him off.
Yeah, absolutely do. Jing, the ability to cut sight lines and then flash yourself into a site, it's a nightmare.
Alex गौतम गंभीर है PaperX के.
नहीं.
गंभीर भाई ऐसे ही रहते हैं हमेशा.
Aggression.
हार रहे रहते तो भी ऐसे ही.
Limited angle from Alan.
इसको क्या बोलते हैं?
Found a couple of openers here previously on the back of Nerve, so maybe a chance.
Speaking of those tools, there's
That's immediately mitigated.
Yeah, they are so well prepared here, PaperX. There's your answer. Furia. Is there depth? Nerve's going to at least send Jing back. That's quite nice. So they've dealt with that in a very quick rotation. Trying to go step for step here.
I was going to say, they're not going to get there quick enough. Smokes will go up.
I'd be surprised to see
PaperX commit to an engagement behind this. There's no way they're feeling as if Furia have stacked the heavier side towards C. I mean, they might not care anyway.
Again, the ult usage is good. We've got a little bit of a nice... Oh, no, Forsaken.
Ayyo! Ayyo!
EU denies him!
Bro, something still his TP.
But something still got sight. He's still got it safe. He's going back in for more.
Oh, good for
great
two.
on the reaction.
No.
Ball breaks out.
Wow.
Spray not good enough to
Wow.
deny. On Divide. As Koala
What a round.
the one
What
to
a
get them
round.
across the line. That's the level it takes to get one round for Furia.
It's only you stepping to the side of this Nightfall that really rips this apart. I mean, something's TP as well after graffiti.
हाँ, something क्या प्यारा निकाल दिया था, तीसरा भी
The
निकाल
amount
दिया
of
था.
pressure that's applied. But the fact that he finds Jing early enough. Oh, he did actually get marked.
He did. He just turned that great intuition.
I thought he stepped out of it.
Same.
Even so, that's even more insane.
मैं उसके लगा के रखता है skill.
Let's go! Come on, bro. Come on.
That's the level.
Zayn, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Before this game, Furia ने banter किया था ना शायद PaperX के साथ
Good
पाशा.
amount of ults starting to build for Furia as well. That took a big
PaperX
investment
बोली
for
थी
PaperX.
कि हमने
They had
Furia
full
चाहिए
hand.
as an
So to
opponent,
weather
I
that storm
guess.
from Furia is wild contextually.
Furia ने pick किया है PaperX को.
Just try and pop the smoke on too long again. Arsenal switches things up. We'll note the clone.
Bunch old use.
Yes, we'll note the clone.
Oh, okay.
Forsaken
Oh,
to
good
sight.
flash!
Odds in. They're in trouble.
Wow,
Bye-bye.
what a flash.
Forsaken secures back sight for a second.
Koala
That's
Noob
not
is
going to
backside.
stay for long as Koala Noob wants
Wow.
in. Takes away the
Defensive
man with the
world भी आ
spike.
गया.
Goes back
Wow.
in. Still hungry for more.
Oh my god, they're
That's
on.
3
They are on.
kills.
Something, do something.
Something's trying to be on the back line.
Okay,
But it's
2v2.
Divide taking away Koala Noob. Where's the rest of Furia? Trying to fly
Alim bhai
in. It's
again,
on EU,
Alim
the
bhai.
hero of that
Divide with
previous
you.
round.
He's one shot to this.
Against Divide. And Divide hunting
Divide
him
is-
down. EU won't be hunted today.
Beautiful.
Keeps their cool.
Oh,
and
shit,
man, this
bro, that
is
was
a
what a read.
quality game.
Koala Noob क्या खेला है?
Back-to-back
What a
rounds for
read.
you.
Oh my god.
Dragging Furia.
Oh, Koala Noob, gotta say it.
Oh, yeah, no, for
Man,
sure.
on that
We got a
side.
game. We got a game, baby.
Beautiful hold from him. To clean up here. Again, Divide is still going to go hyper-aggressive in this situation.
ऑन हो जाएंगे बे.
Yep.
And gotta say as well, Koala Noob just looks like
Thank
a
you so
different
much,
beast
Zayd Bhai,
from
for the
we,
10
at least
rupees
the
on
EMEA
Google Pay.
casters saw him.
I mean, so good.
Footman on C.
Again, you know, the sacrifices he
By
made to
Furia?
go across to Europe.
उस PaperX back to back C
So
fake
good
कर
to
रही
see
है.
him back in the set. Alan's going all the way down here.
Okay, you're feeling
उसने
brave.
कहने
You
spot
feel
नहीं
like
किया
you want
उसको.
to turn those screws. Does he think about it? No, not yet. Forsaken should be teed up here. A gift from the gods.
Nalli.
And it's taken. Forsaken making
नल्ली दिख गई
no
आपकी actually.
mistakes with that. And a little bit of a misstep from Alan there.
Slight misread on the situation, was conscious of a second person swinging onto that angle, but the A site wide open. Artsin has the lockdown, so will concede the space here. The 4v5.
Ult है उसका.
हाँ. I nerve पे भी ult है.
Unorthodox setup here towards A, but PaperX actually going to try and find the space in mid as well.
But does this play in Divide? Oh, and look at this patience. Look at that discipline. That's pedigree now. But great from Nerve. This man's been a backbone of a player.
3v3.
Key kills. So they've got down to
Wow.
a 3v3. They are...
क्या util लगाया भाई उसने.
Jing wants more. He wants to kind of maybe posture up a bit deeper. There's the lockdown. Anything in mind to help out with that?
I think Jing just might give up. Maybe send a red herring into the situation here. He's going to tuck in. Please check this corner.
Someone must. No. But this is a stage game. This is a stage game. Jing! They check! They turn around and they check! Furia! Heads up work in the end! Maybe with the help of the sixth man, but a 2v2
that angle was remaining.
Yet.
I don't know how.
And there's Nerve again. This man is absolutely
1v2?
key, but something
1v1?
is
He's 1
so
HP?
good. And Artsin down low.
Wow,
it's
easy.
perfect for something. You can put your faith in that man today with a Red Bull clutch.
Bro!
Beautiful stuff here. Can Jing almost gets away with murder. But the penny drops. To clear him out here. And you're right, Nerve just looking so sharp in some of these situations. It's only really the HP that decides this in the end.
Ilya is on, bro. Ilya is on.
I guess
I don't hear any grumbling about crowd noise on that one. You live and die by the same sword, PaperX. They've loved this environment. It's how it goes. But now PaperX are still with a good standing in this. Great to see something starting to find that individual form as well. It's Furia now have to once again try and work this out.
Pit will go up and again make that late round pivot towards A little more difficult. Broken by here from Furia, so gonna respect this. McQualanu found something. Oh, it's round to buy.
Bro, this is bad. This
There
is
is
bad.
something about Furia unwilling
4 second का smoke
to
late
let
आया.
even the smallest chances pass them by. 5v3.
दवाई मर गया
Last time
यार.
it was Devai who kept it all in check for PaperX much earlier in this half. They're waiting. Nerve almost making it over now. He does have a Vandal. Kualanoob the Phantom. Just evading that paranoia. The time's starting to tick here, Mike. They've got to get a move on.
Really is. Chance here to maybe get something going from Garage, but the stun will come through. Paranoia to follow here. Jing has to find one.
Alan's gone down, no trade here. Jing gonna try and play this forward. PaperX dig in the heels, but dragged out of there by the Odin. And the patience from Furia was wild.
Beautiful
Was
round.
PaperX to overstep.
Beautiful round by
Running
Furia.
the clock right down. The numbers
Shit.
just favouring
क्या
them.
retake किए भाई?
On this C-site retake again, EU just coming through with a clutch clean up here. Again, Jing, this is a ballsy ultimate from him.
Bro, Arjun CD से Deagle से मारा एक बंदे को. How?
Back into this now, still 3 ults to play with on the side of PaperX.
6-6 में तो बहुत मुश्किल जाएगा.
First time we're seeing a lesser buy from them. In the pinch, a
No buy
little
on
bit here in
PaperX.
round 11.
Seems like the most direct we've seen PaperX, really, who've been quite tricky. As Artsin going to be negated in this round, forced away quickly. Pace is there. PaperX, this is the gear shift we talk about, and that is why it's so dangerous. Jing slicing through at the same time. Something getting shoulder checked here. Maybe caught a little off guard, but now still goes in for more. I didn't realize he was going to commit to that. The C's fantastic, but a little too late. The paranoia prime, and they swing on it. EU again! Every time it feels like PaperX are on for something, he's taking it away. They're reading the aggression from PaperX, and Forsaken getting hunted down! Kualanoob, the apex predator today, as Furia pushing
Can they
up
lose
to 5.
this?
Furia looking fantastic in some of these chaotic moments of mayhem here. I mean, the freebie there on top of the reveal. Beautiful stuff. And again, they greet this aggression perfectly. Behind window, back towards spawn. Reading some of these situations really, really well. Again, one of the things that you're definitely looking for Furia to look strong in that aspect, to come into this stage cold.
There's a huge tick in the box. If you're a Furia fan, those sort of rounds, as scary as it felt, that is such a good indicator that they can handle PaperX at that tempo, at that pressure point. Now PaperX though, again, still the team to beat so far, the team that has turned everyone's eyes towards them in the form they've been hitting. Now though, A-Long in control of Furia as PaperX power forward towards this B site.
You're going to follow through on this though. The smoke will go up. Hunter's Fury will come out. I believe it's tag on the first. The follow-up found something will fall. No other tag there. Looked good, but the range
this is a nice
just
play
landed.
Koala Noob again, going to be played into this corner. As soon as Alan falls off this, he's actually got one on the way out.
Delete karo,
Do they check? They don't. And it is vengeance served. The patience working well for Koala Noob. Devi in a 1v4. He's got to get past Alan, which is hard because he's buying time. EU's there. 6 apiece, Mike.
Really, really stabilizing towards the back end of that first half. A tied-up game is not how it felt in that opening stretch of rounds at all. All credit to Furia here.
भाई यू बहुत अच्छा खेला है यहाँ पे.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car.
ओडिन पे आजा. देखो अभी उसने ओडिन यूज की. मैंने क्या बोला तुम लोगों को, जो लोग फर्स्ट सीड से आते हैं ना, पेपरएक्स जो है वो फर्स्ट सीड नहीं है, तो जो फर्स्ट सीड से आती है लीग में उनके टॉप थी अनडिफीटेड, तो उन लोगों को बाय डिफ़ॉल्ट वो पास मिल जाता है ओडिन यूज़ करने का. तो फूरिया अगर ओडिन यूज़ कर रही है, पेपरएक्स ऑब्जेक्शन नहीं उठा सकती, ना ही चैट उठा सकती है ऑब्जेक्शन, तो इट इज़ फेयर यूज़.
Estamos haciendo la diferencia aquí, en Chile, en Latinoamérica y en el mundo. Sigamos haciendo la diferencia, sigamos haciendo ruido.
नहीं समझा.
Vamos a pegar unos griticos, Santiago. ¿Dónde están los fans de PRX?
ओबे ढोल लेके आया बे.
¿Y dónde están los fans de
Santiago, son un público muy felices y poder tener también, por supuesto, invitados aquí en el stage. Así que bueno, un último ruido para Draya.
हाँ, डेंजर क्राउड आता है प्लेयर्स के पहले दूसरे गेम में भी.
No los escucho.
भाई बेचारी को क्रिंज हो रही है.
हाँ ना. अभी अभी आई होगी ड्राइड दीदी.
El primer día de este evento hicieron el mejor día de mi vida y creo que va a seguir siendo el mejor día de mi vida y el mejor evento de mi vida. Gracias.
Santiago, grita con el alma.
जो भी बोलो, ये मास्टर्स में वाइब तो है. लग रहा है कि भाई समर्स का मास्टर्स चल रहा है.
It is a good day for the fans in the venue, Mike. So far, you've got to be looking at this one as, I mean, bang for your buck, 6 apiece. It started off looking, I was a bit worried, if I'm honest. I think you were to maybe a little extent as well, because I thought, oh no, it's not going to translate to the stage.
Yeah, you see this coming out, you see it being Haven map 1 is where it's the most concerning. Furia just gritting their teeth here in the first half.
Okay, never mind.
Equal affair. Certainly a positive.
Oh, Furia वो चीज़ सी पे कर रही है, ठीक है.
Aggression here. It's coming potentially elsewhere with this stack towards Garage.
You can't whistle at defaults. You can't. They're stacked
They want
long.
more. They want more.
Bloodthirsty crowd, aren't they? You bring Dan out for a second and they're absolutely feral.
Top
Rabbit.
team.
But it's a very different look from Furia, right? We're seeing a much
देखो ना
different
अमेरिका
tempo scale
hashtag
here.
लिखा ना उनके नाम के नीचे.
And for PaperX, they'll probably be scratching their heads to an extent. They can leave at least who is
Why
it?
you saying
Forsaken
कि
tucked in
PaperX
towards
can't
Sewer.
hold
They
in?
can then start
क्योंकि उन्होंने
rotating
form
players
नहीं
around
बना.
there. That double stack towards Garage, and it is heading up towards C.
There's no onus here on either of the players in Garage to really.
All right, Furia inside C, no one on C, so it's a 5v5 retake.
Prioritise the backlines here. Will slip straight through grass and towards C long. Divide, look at the probe a little deeper here.
See what the post plant looks like. 3 kind of playing topside C long, 1 tucked back of box. This is going to be pretty tough. Forsaken, the first one to take a step forward. Waiting for that pressure to mount so they can start that flank going as well. Furia's nerve going to be tested here. Alan doesn't get the shot he wanted, and it's quick work from PaperX, compounding the problems on the site until Koala trying to do the dance, but he can't get away from the fate of PaperX. I've seen that one before.
Marcus, bro, he dodged 2 shots.
Away at Furia in this retake.
उसके वजह से तो भाई ट्रेड लिया फट से वो लोग.
Shown by PaperX here. I was talking earlier on, particularly on Split versus G2, their willingness to contest as this spike goes down.
Bro, Kuala Lumpur side पे दो निकाले क्लास भाई.
Cornerstone of their approach to the defense.
I mean, I hope we get there. Split being that 3rd map. It was something that you were loving about PaperX. It was the first time we really saw it visually in effect.
It is, I think, one of the best examples we've seen here in Santiago in terms of embracing that sort of pace in a very different way.
Yes. Big investments.
Yeah, round 2 investment here from 2 members.
What? They got 2 outlaws?
Actually, it's you.
They got 2 outlaws on attack?
Huh?
I don't know how that's just happened. Maybe the C's at the same time, I'm not too sure.
Nice
but for
trade.
now, Forsaken trying to hunt down Alum, and he's done it. Threading the needle and finding some safety, but taking a tag on the back. There's a lot of heavy shields here, hence why they're still standing. 18 HP for Forsaken, he's just let off the leash. Go take a fight, take a brawl, take a biff. But now he's got support here. Oh!
Wow.
And he gets
How
broken!
can Arjun get
2v2, this
with
is
the
madness,
classic?
man. Arjun a little vulnerable on the site as Devi going hunting, spots him. That's a bold look from Devi.
This is so bad, oh
Very
my
dangerous.
god.
Jing's got a bulldog here, and a 1v2. Arjun should be able to pick up this rifle on back sight.
There's still 50 seconds, you can do what you want, but do they expect Jing here so fast?
Outlaw,
Nerve certainly does, but it doesn't matter.
Yes,
The
right.
HP is still maybe enough.
In the
And you're right,
second
he does have his
round.
ult. He's got options galore. Ardzin gonna try and get the plant, gonna toy him forward. He's
He's
testing
worried
him,
about
man.
getting flanked.
Oh, this is
At least
so
the
sick.
full
What a
HP होगा.
head-to-head here. Second time of
That's a
asking.
good thing.
Well, there's the heal, though, for Jing.
Waiting for it. Sorted now. Up to 100. Ardzin has to gamble, take a chance! And he takes his head! 7-7 Furia!
Bro,
not
what a
out!
round by
Not
Furia.
out!
ये क्या gamble किया उन्होंने?
Tough
How can Arjun
situation
get
for
one
Jing.
with a classic?
Oh, the C's. You catch it. He actually gets pulled back in there. But massive overstep in terms of the mid-round here. In terms of decision making, I think maybe just the panic of trying to protect the rifle that goes down on C. Don't want to let that spiral out of control, and it does exactly that.
It's rare to see PaperX kind of, at the moment... God damn!
Sent him sliding!
Right, I'll shut the hell up. I'll shut the hell up.
Didn't take any damage
That's on
that
me.
way.
That's on me. Do it again, please. Ooh, I thought he was on for another. Okay, EU, gotta be careful though. That is, you're very alone here. Yeah, feeling it right. That is such a great backpedal from him. That could have been a real vulnerability they could have exploited, but no. Furia heads up work. They're starting to get a bit of a feel of the heartbeat of PaperX now. That pulse point firmly in hand. Furia, this is very impressive work.
Very clean anti-eco here. Crucial to note as well, the Hunter's Fury already online.
This is a team to enjoy, aren't they? I was so worried. I mean, you're facing someone like PaperX. You're going into Haven, and they can do things like that, right? You can see why there is always threat. You've seen the form that this team is in.
You like to do that, right?
Huh? What?
Going into Goor.
No.
Not really.
No.
Not really.
Going into
the worst role to have to play against a team like PaperX.
Sucks to
as
suck,
well.
I guess, right? Like, it's one of those you just... And look, if you're in the lead, soak it up, man. Who cares? You'll take it when you get them. Quick and pacey. They've got a plan in mind, and that is going to be a very dead envy. Can't quite find Forsaken
game
though.
on Invi.
The X Factor.
No.
Dead this time. Bloody hell, is this really happening?
Nice.
Oh, Jing! Bloody hell, he's gone right back at him. It is blow for blow here in Santiago. Something in a 1v2, a capable player.
Bit of
a hot and cold performer so far though. But always a threat. Always a danger!
Oh my God!
Something better than the rest!
He's broken their ankles, Lauren. The clone just draws the eyes from somebody we were critical of. It's another Red Bull clutch from something. The second of this match.
Oh my God!
That was wild.
It also helped that Jing just went nuclear on sight, just popping off, but man, woo, you take those.
I mean, the timing here, the swing from Artsen's perfect as well.
Good.
He almost reads the situation. And a devious laugh from something.
Bro.
To do that in a server and then be grinning.
important round था, नहीं तो eco आता.
He's back. Bro, he is back.
Yep.
What went on early
fair.
in that round, and particularly with Invi facing the drone and just basically falling by default to the Hunter's Fury. Great connection by EU to open this round up. Point-based win condition obviously coming out of this already. All progress for PaperX. Something Forsaken and Jing. Now pivotal that is to some of these Phoenix compositions to really find and maximize the value.
तो उतना HP भी नहीं जाता उसका.
I think it's also a great opportunity for Furia, right? This is felt super high tempo, really hard to see a momentum.
They're matching PaperX. Like I said, in some of these more chaotic situations where teams do tend to fold under a buckle under the pressure of PaperX, Furia are going blow for blow with, like I said earlier, what feels like the tournament favorite in terms of form we've seen so far. But we can strip out some of those expectations because we're here at playoffs. There's some new faces. We have this is a great
big reset.
Exactly.
Triple peak on mid.
Divide. No shield, no problem. Apparently, that's Koala who'd gone and it's just
pick करने गया भाई.
Yeah.
It's not the prettiest.
ठीक है. Two guys are 1 HP. This is so winnable.
Down on 30, Nerve on 15. I'm still not feeling like this is safety yet.
Good util left for PaperX as well.
He's a lucky boy there. You saw that swing on the back of the site. They're still hungry for this. Still hunting them down. Blood in the water, and they strike. And even with that back line looking a little bit weaker just because of the HP, we're going to need another round from one of these two. Forsaken with the judge, going to make it harder. As Arlem just doing brilliantly here, keeping great deals of space and something.
Done that, bro.
Now it's the whistle soon.
Yep. We'll wait this one out, maybe a chance to discuss further what the plan was coming out of this timeout.
But I like, again, seeing someone showing no fear against PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, the challenging window here, even after Alan's like, guys, I can't do anything,
But I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going. Like, again, we see a lot of kind of players talking about, taking space in certain roles and that sort of thing, but Alan just doing his job, man. Like, can't discredit it one bit.
And obviously the byproduct of that is it's a positive to not see them kind of just
shy away.
Exactly.
Yeah. Putting him forward still. Hunting down that follow-up, even starting to feel out the game.
He's down to 30 HP so early on in this, and then still gets up to 3 kills.
You're looking at the ults.
Same.
But you're looking at the money. It ain't there for PaperX. This could be 10. This could be double digits. But never say never with PaperX. And right back to business, forcing them to back away.
Something gets the hell out of there. And that's the only rifle.
Thank God निकल पाया something उधर से. उसके पास ही hero vandal है.
The president in this regard. Forsaken's walking mid here, and there's 3 tucked in to this A-side hold.
How much do they read into this? I don't think they saw Jing. They might still consider something here, but it's on again. Just let off the leash. Gonna spot out one. He's actually looking kind of screwed in this. Something's got him dead to right. Rifle in hand. Fast flood back from PaperX 2. They want site security, and they will gather that.
Omen को C मिल जाएगा बे.
Space here. He's done very well in the meantime. I think the pennies dropped there as well. Forsaken instantly thinking about this.
This is fine though. They've drawn first blood. We'll get a second rifle in hand.
He knows he's inside.
And look, if it becomes really possible, Devi's got ult potentially.
I mean, they've got a ton of, they've got a ton to invest here. And it's Jing that gets the rifle, so he can make the run it back work.
Jing ke paas bhi rifle hai.
Play this right though.
No paranoia, but still something good util. His ultimate as well is going to draw out the lockdown, but anything.
Nerve ka bhi ult aa gaya hai. Oh my god, they're gonna ult CT up.
This plant. Not taking much space here on the side of Furia. But the pit really causes issues now.
And look at the positioning above it too. Koala Noob is the one waiting. Something doesn't see it either.
Fire!
Sent back to the pit!
Oh my god, no.
This Furia
no.
doing really well here. Something's found a pocket to play from, but I don't know how much he's going to get out of it. Now they're hurting. They're trying to pivot straight back in through Garage. But again, the wall is in place here. Furia are not letting them find an easy way through. And that wall was Koala Noob. Suddenly, an availability divide towards Artin. They both won this round and they want it badly. EU doesn't get overwhelmed, but the few started. Numbers there. He's done enough. They brought enough time. PaperX take it to their limits.
And now huge investment here from Furia.
Got the ult.
But you absolutely have to in that situation.
There's no easy round against
Like I said, another rifle cycles into the hands of Jing.
PaperX ne
jump scare
dal diye
on the TP above, but the pit just causing so many issues for them.
Sorry, 4 seconds ke saath kya hua hai udhar yaar.
Beautiful stuff here for Furia to find 10. 2 rounds to the good here. And on the other side, I mean, look at the investment on the side of PaperX as well. Yeah, very.
But no one following it up, though. This is a 2-man endeavor. Oh!
Beautiful. Beautiful by Furia.
Running rings around PaperX. Divide. Luckily, able to keep his cool here, but he's not feeling secure about this. He's on 8 HP. He's had to give up front sight. They're already here. Oh my god, Divide. There was no one near you, man. You hope that they hadn't taken that space. That is a terrible surprise. And now PaperX looking out of sorts. They are looking out of the form that they've been setting in.
Bro, this is done, bro. This is done.
2v3. Where is something in the matter? Joined side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Arlem shouldering the corner. Hot flash in, Prowler to follow. Off the angle, back on it fast. 1v2 needed. It's not happening today, Furia! They're up to 11, Mike!
Now he gets to play the game. A few huge rounds from Alem to get himself back on the board and back in control of some of these early rounds.
They're too good.
The one to truly take the fight to PaperX. PaperX looking a little rattled.
They do.
A couple of these decisions now that you usually would credit them. Just not paying off for them.
Oh, this Furia team. Oh, is this the caliber we're getting now? We are in the playoffs. It is an upswing in form and capability to push PaperX like this, to make them look, as you said, rattled.
I mean, it looks like they've knocked the wind out of them. Just with a few, again, pace changes and happy to just commit 3 or 4 bodies to these opening engagements in mid up towards the top of B.
मैं ये बोला कि Furia वर्ल्ड की worst team थी and ये बार Furia ने अमेरिकाज में undefeated run किया है best teams को हरा के.
Furia here on map 1. Certainly a chance for Alex to lay down the law, maybe get them back on the same page.
Loser gets in lower bracket, जिसमें उसको फिर if he wins, if he loses any of the game,
in terms of
he
purchase
is
here,
out.
but there's not much to invest. To be honest with you, they almost have to come to terms with the fact they've conceded 12 already.
पिछले साल MIBR में क्यों हग रहा था? वो हगता नहीं था.
No ults here for.
वो अच्छा ही player है हमेशा से, inconsistent है. और आज की गेम में भी इतना भी exceptional नहीं खेल रहा है. They are playing good as a team.
Couple of tools to invest here. Furia on the brink of potentially flipping us an upset on PaperX's pick here in map 1.
An iconic map for PaperX too, in my mind. Recently, kind of the pinnacle of their form. With an early shot and early information.
Furia
Eco round
conscious of a little bit of aggression here coming out of the timeout, so we'll allow the dust to settle. It's a confirmation here, but no solid idea of numbers just yet. We'll take contact with the turret.
Arzin Jet भी danger खेलता है. यार भगाता है वो.
Divide. What's another stab at this?
His scoping work from Khelraay has been really solid. He's been forced off now 50 seconds.
Well, still alive, still 75 HP. So, again, in terms of info, you'll take that.
So where's the pivot now from Furia? Deciding to abscond away from that A approach, look towards B. Smoke just going to go up now, but Ollie's been great at just kind of working into this. He knows his protocol list perfectly fine. Khelraay, good for the plant.
30 seconds left.
That's now in, and they reset. 5v5 retake on the cards for PRX. Forsaken is here fast, and he's getting started. I don't know what he's planning. There was nothing in mind for it. Furia gifted a great start in this.
Now we'll have a chance to just sit back and spam onto this. Numbers advantage and the weaponry causing further issues now. No pressure coming across towards Furia. Other than Alim on that angle. Something's found Koala though with a headshot.
सेकंड को लगा वो नया एजेंट खेल रहा है एंड नया एजेंट का
rattle that back line. No, Furia standing strong here. And look, he can put it on a show, he can land a shot or two, this man. But it will not change the fact that Furia are up to 12 in map 1.
Oh my god.
Absolutely insane performance here from Furia. And the timing on the smoke here, Forsaken, I think maybe thinks he's got another couple of seconds to maybe steal away a half defuse. Up against it now, PRX.
Alex bhai dene wale hai shot.
Very, very
Bro, actually Surya Kumar बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है Furia में.
crucial buy round here because they have to say it has to be clean as well.
Yeah, Surya.
I was talking about the ult cycle here for Furia. It doesn't necessarily get any easier if you find number 9.
Yeah, and they're probing way further now. Divide doing great deals of damage to start with.
He wanted to stay.
He did. You saw that temptation, that one for it. That bloodthirsty approach. He's got a new angle to play from, but there's a problem on the side. Invi's got his side. He can stay focused. Lost a little bit of the scale up behind it, but Invi doing great on the push, holding them back. And now there's a flank on the way. Jing not clean with it, but Divide does his job as leaving EU, who's been top of the board here.
Oh, never mind.
To try and handle PRX.
और क्या सूंघ लेता है क्या ये?
This would truly be something of legend.
If he does damage here, even. We'll take that, but Divide to clean up a 3K for him on the operator. And still a little life left in them.
Invi Popov
chip away at the finances still.
Exactly.
Invi Popov is much needed, bro.
Considering a string of 4 rounds.
Look at what's left. There's only 3 that are... कोई और नहीं मारता.
That's through the wall. I didn't catch it the first time what he saw. Maybe just a client side difference there, but Divide 21 and 15.
He's having a game.
Desperately trying to keep PRX in this.
He always, in my mind, has been one of those big game players. When PRX have needed someone to find it, but this time it gets ripped out of his hands. He's on the hunt. Invi, how are you alive? Overrun and overwhelmed. Forsaken sent back. Jing bodied. 3v2. Something of Forsaken. Behind the curve, but fighting forward.
अबे ये क्या सारे और भी खुद ही खा रहा है क्या ये?
They are. They got.
They're absolute lunatics.
This is 4 seconds. You gotta make it count now. Forsaken. Unthinkable scenes. And now Nerves on the hunt. Has to get it done in time. Does he get it? Does he get this? Something backpedals away.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Nerve has to keep it. Something is waiting on that CT side.
Oh my god.
Utility down, a tap.
No, he's making no!
Spike! And what a world we live in! Where David picked Goliath and goddamn won it!
Absolutely mental, Lauren.
I can't believe it!
Furia have just come out and staked their claim here in Santiago, map 1. Going blow for blow with PRX.
What a game.
13-9, absolutely insane map 1. Don't go anywhere.
मतलब Furia में हर एक player चला हाँ, ऐसा नहीं कि Popov खेला, हर एक चला बे.
What a game. कर दिया नाइफ इसको. नर्व को ही किया था नाइफ.
हाँ.
ले ये ले कर दिया उसका। करो लाइक कर दो भाई लोग।
नहीं यार, आई गेस हर्ष भाई नेक्स्ट 2 मैप जो है वो थोड़े बड़े हैं।
ना ब्रो, ये फूरिया जो दिख गई ना भाई, फूरिया दिख गई ना अभी तो
वो
बस हो गया है अभी।
भाई और एलएम तो शूट भी नहीं कर रहा है यार।
चलो भाई हो गया पीकेएम्स का, चलो खत्म।
पीकेएम्स के लग गए वे
भाई। एपी जॉर्डन भाई ने 5 गिफ्टेड किया था। आई मिस दैट, सो सॉरी एपी जॉर्डन भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 5
बोलो दवाई और समथिंग शूट करें
गिफ्टेड। लव यू मेरे भाई। इनवी लास्ट में गरम हुआ भाई। जिंको है ना वो 1 किल लेने के बाद पीछे नहीं जाना चाहिए था, मालूम क्या?
कौन सा वाला लास्ट राउंड पे?
हाँ लास्ट राउंड पे उसने वॉल व्हील करके वो किया ना।
भाई नहीं वो ये हुआ, रिवील हुआ तभी मारे उसको। टाउन
history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate and he can knock this one out of the park.
फूरिया एनवी से हारी थी। है फूरिया, एनवी ने फूरिया को हराया था क्लर्स भाई।
किसने?
एनवी ने
फूरिया को हराया था। I don't know bro, I don't remember.
I don't remember as well. क्या लाला हैंडसम लग रहे हैं आज।
पहले हराया था अमेरिकाज में, नहीं उसमें हराया था।
थर्रन तक ही मतलब 1 मंथ सपोर्ट 5।
नहीं ये एनवी तो अलग थी, सिनाट्रा खेल रहा था।
ओह अच्छा,
सिनाट्रा और नाइट्स खेल रहा था।
Hey yo क्लर्स भाई,
हाँ
I just found your real image.
Yeah. What?
तुम अपने स्ट्रीम पे कौन सा वाला फिल्टर लगा रहे हो फिर, मतलब जो ऑल टाइम इतना अल्ट्रा रियलिस्टिक रह रहा है?
अच्छा
फिर देख लो, क्योंकि वो भी ग्लिच कर रहा है, मतलब तो शॉर्ट है ना। शॉर्ट हो गए भाई तुम।
क्या टुन मौसी।
वाओ पीरियोडिक टेबल। अबे लाइक कर दे बेशरम। Why did he do that to him? Bad touch.
आपको क्यों बहुत लोग बैड टच करते हैं भाई? Through the screen?
Yeah.
I guess they feel for you.
Feel what?
They wanna feel, they feel for you.
Stop. Pause that. It's been 3 months and it's 123k just in the table. We do use DoorDash and all on another tab. So it's about 80k in 1 month. It's Mandala Indian cuisine. Cited when you are in California.
What? 80k in 1 month?
Yo, so when we're hitting California, bro?
I guess we need to go to California now.
Yo, well, let's contact to the ladies of our group and let's talk about the itinerary. Let's get it sorted and let's do. I guess yeah. Need to see some dates, you know. Gotta get done with the schedule. Sorry, schedule.
तो अमेरिका का वीजा में टाइम लगता है, you know ना.
Oh, alright.
Not so easy.
Pasha.
Restaurant.
Restaurant. Yeah.
Restaurant.
Yep. California का restaurant. Restaurant in California. Ah, look at that line, bro. Like करो यार chat. Deku. Rocket. पेपर एक्स जर्सी के साथ सपोर्ट इज क्रेजी, इसके वजह से हार रहे बाय द वे। भाई तू उतार दे पेपर एक्स जर्सी अगले मैप में, ठीक है ना, चुपचाप उतार दे। ओए होए एस्थेटिकली चैट अप। तन्मय थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर। स्वागत है आपका पाव गैंग के ग्रुप में। नमस्ते, आज से आप ऑफिशियल पाव गैंग के सदस्य हुए। तन्मय 8162। लाइक कर दे यार। अबे तुम लोगों को कुछ है क्या? तुम लोग एक इंसान के डिस्कॉर्ड में जाके उसमें फोटो डाल सकते हो लेकिन स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं कर सकते। यू गाइस आर हॉरिफिक। न्यू चेटअप वीडियो में बोला था कुछ तो दिखा ब्लैक एडिट पर। लो भाई एंड पी लो भाई, गला सूख गया होगा। अरे कबाड़ी वाले, ओ माय गॉड, व्हाई वुड यू कीप दैट इनसाइड ब्रो? ये क्या है? ये क्या है? हाँ ब्रो, क्या कौन सी जगह पे हो रहा है यार? ये क्या ब्यूटीफुल लग रहा ना। Thank you so much, Lemon Tree, for the sponsoring to the Power Gang. Don't do it, Lala. Don't do it. Lala, you don't know about the future of your own self. Don't do it. Bro, I want to try out for VCT. This clip is from Immortal 2-3 lobby. Okay, let's find out if it deserves VCT. I'm not gonna see any other clip, alright? Solid clip. Solid taps. But the clip is mid, honestly, because I keep doing this shit like every single day. Raj bhai,
ये हुई ना आपकी रियल फोटो लीक। ओह माय गॉड ब्रो, आप ऐसा लग रहा है आप आगे जाके एक कोच बनोगे। कुछ तो कोच करोगे ऐसा लग रहा है बस। भी खड़ूस वाले बनोगे।
वो सबका पता नहीं क्लच भाई, आपके ऊपर बैठ जाऊंगा।
हाँ प्लीज।
Oh my god.
No reverse.
I'm gonna just clip this and send it to her, bro.
तुम ऐसा सब क्यों करते हो? How bad do you want it?
ये देखो कबाड़ी वाले ये सब लिख रहे हैं, माँ कसम। Day 3 of learning to draw. Raise eye. Beautiful. Oh, nice eye, bro. जो आई में शेडिंग की है ना, वो इस पे स्किन पे भी करोगे तो और 3D लगेगा ना। बड़े हो गया ये सब क्लच भाई तुमने।
मेक एपिक मनी नहीं भाई, तभी तो नहीं बन रही एपिक मनी।
एपिक मनी मतलब एपिक गेम्स के स्टोर क्रेडिट क्या?
हाँ ब्रो, हाँ यस, डायमंड्स, वी बक्स। हर्ष भाई, there's no way पेपर एक्स 2-0 होती है। There's no way, right?
There's a way. कोई मस्त टेबल फैन लगाया यार तूने। टीवी पे भी लाइक है रियल सपोर्टर चिल्लाना मत केकड़े की नहीं अभी रात हो गई मैं नहीं चिल्लाता अभी रात में ब्यूटीफुल चैट ब्रो अरे वो टीवी पे देख रहा है यार
ओ मेरे को लगा कि उसने ऐसा क्या मीम बना दिया सीधा
डेली सीन्स इन अवर कॉलेज ओ अल्टैप कर दिया
क्या खेल रहा था
फॉल गाइस
ब्रो इट्स फास्ट वो देखो इंसेंट स्पीड ब्रो
अबे मां ये मम्मी एक्चुअली इम्पोर्टेंट है मेरे को अच्छा लैपटॉप
RTX 5090 मिल जाता तो मजा सा आ जाता
moving away from the jet for Koala that we've seen on this map before, instead switching to this Neon Yoru, which has in general been more on meta here, but takes a little bit of that individualism away that the jet provides.
Well, this match has already delivered more than expected. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypok for map 2.
Yeah, I mean, map 1, 13-9, doesn't even feel like it covers how good that was. So many flip rounds, so many, I mean, unbelievable scenes. So map 2, I don't know what the hell to expect, Mike. I mean, I'm already blown out of the water here today.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, with how map 1 went, this slight tweaking here in terms of the composition we'll see on Breeze, I think suits Furia down to a T in terms of how they want to approach this. You can see them happy to just go all out in the early round. PaperX, I think we even noted in the cast, we were talking about a couple of members from PaperX in the situation was like someone's got to make a play, right?
Yeah.
It was just so sloppy.
Which is weird because they haven't been like that so far. Maybe this is just a different caliber. Now we are in the playoffs. Furia looking like they are after the title of the team to beat. That's cool.
Okay.
Gifting out free damage, unconfirmed.
But something.
We'll continue with this walkthrough. The paranoia is sent. Nerve will know all of this, so good information to spur things on.
Nerve ने मजबूत info मिल रही है ना.
Towards B here. As you notice, 50 HP.
मेरे को acidity हो गई है.
Has to respect this, rescind away a little bit, and wait out some reinforcements.
Oh,
ooh, nearly catching on a gap there. Plant will come through though. Full 5v5.
दो जन विंडो की तरफ खेल रहे हैं.
A lot of map to clear here. Nerve was miraculous in map 1, I've got to say it. This time, swiftly put to bed.
One more window, will they expect him?
There's now something to fill the space behind it. He's heard this. Oh, it ain't pretty. And now he's the target of focus, though. They still got to clear him to get the work done, and he's just completely off kilter, it looks like, Forsaken. Try and work the space back through. We can see where this post plant really resides. It's going to need a big bailout if Fury want to start this off. But PaperX locking it in on the first round.
Right down to the wire here. Yeah, almost able to slow things down. Yeah, just over a second left on the defuse.
Happy birthday! Thank you for the party.
Second is a long time.
Landing on the pistol. You can see here it's the connection from Koala to slow things down. Even here.
Nice.
A couple of complementary positions, but it's the key people to fall at the wrong time effectively.
Huh?
The credit to PaperX
backstage
in that scenario. I was wondering what that was, but
he's going to our green room.
Okay. Now, round 2 flip. All that's in my head.
I don't think it's going to happen now.
Even players koote hue dikh jate.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm fine with this.
Break चाहिए मुझे.
Did they get that? Yeah, Koala's got it.
उनके पास camera off करने का option.
You're not going to overextend.
Yeah, look at the HP.
They'll be all right. If they get a bit sloppy though, then there is a small chance. Jing, gonna mop this up. No. Michael, why is it
3v3?
Why is it a 3v3?
मत करना लाला, मत कर.
Go and do the same thing, right? They are trying to
वो
hunt
लोग
him
pull
down.
up कर रहे हैं. वो लोग pull up कर रहे हैं 3 जन.
And luckily, he keeps his cool.
Nice. 4 सेकंड ने बहुत अच्छा पीक किया. Very well done.
All good. Oh,
Forsaken,
All
a hell of a
good, all
long
good.
time to get onto the backside
All
of
good,
that.
all good, all good, all
I
good.
wasn't nervous for a second.
Furia, I don't think they know just how close they came to flipping that.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Still some crucial damage done early on. You know, have a massive impact in terms of the bonus purchase.
तो गेम बच गया था
I think
इसका.
we're going to scope on regardless.
I am looking at Kuala Lumpur use progress.
Game up में इनवी मारता है ना अर्ज भाई.
Nice little combination ult potentially.
मिलना नहीं चाहिए था पर चलो ठीक.
Decent early progress between the two of them. And look at that firing squad waiting from Furia.
Bro, patience देख रहे हो तुम लोग Furia का?
Something's about to creep onto this angle.
Oh, okay, nice.
See full shields here, but Alan tagged up. Forsaken just not expecting bodies to
पूरा
fly
गाँव
back
expect
out
नहीं
the
किया
window.
उसने.
Yeah, which is a bit weird considering that something was just kind of looking that way, but
Yeah, spotted on
Oh
both sides
my
here.
god.
does that change
Furia playing
next
too
steps?
safe.
Something's getting a little bit looser on this. Wants to try and find
उनका first buy round है ये.
someone out of position. They've now taken the angle. He's seen a
Nice.
fair few, and he's done a good amount
Two
of damage.
guys
Like,
are
look at this
10
damage
HP.
output.
Gets away pretty healthy as well.
Yeah.
89 HP, still got shield left as well.
And as
As you
much
said,
as- yeah.
Artsin and Alan down to just 10 on the first buy.
As much as Furia are working the map, sure, they've taken so much damage for it. Very
Almost
passive
mitigating the first blood, to be honest.
Yeah.
They get caught here in the choke point, it could be disastrous for them.
Okay, Nerves actually caught Divide. That was over towards double doors, but Envy gonna go down.
Good flash.
Furia trading in very nicely, and Jing in a position that it's feast or famine.
Big
It
kill.
feels like 8 HP. Gonna get
Arre
all the way
yaar,
out
unlucky mere bhai.
there. Really diligent work from
Unlucky,
Furia.
unlucky,
Stable
unlucky.
steps going towards the B site, leaving just something in a 1v3. Doesn't expect to drop on the smoke and can't get to it in time. EU picking up where he left off, really.
3K for him to find the
think the
first
jacket diya
for
tha.
Furia.
Getting a catch on Divide. I want to see how that went down as well. If that was just him wanting to get some space in middle, trying to play it back through.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
here.
Again,
Nervous, yeah, he looked
He's the one for you.
fantastic.
I know he's
in
caught
map
your
one.
eye. Map 1, you're like, it's the second he starts getting those really like valuable kills. It's hard to ignore.
Early progress here. You already on a Hunter's Fury. Nothing available for PaperX here, but a couple of players getting close.
And something on the op, I guess, is the main factor. Be forced off that first sight line. But Forsaken playing
Oi,
a very committed
Forsaken
corner.
Shishikia.
And Fury have been patient. We've been seeing that even in these last couple of rounds. They like to work the map a bit, let it breathe, see if they can catch an overstep, which they might get another shot at. Oh, you're not going to walk into this because Furia seems so heads up. Now,
Nah,
I mean, the
bro.
damage is there.
Down to 16 HP now.
भाई क्या फोड़ रहे बे
Something
Furia
has to
वाले?
retreat. Post on a deeper line for sure, but got the full force effectively off Furia. Headed his direction. Considering the rotation now.
Jared.
No push out on A. Already now, Alan going to find space towards double doors here as something not going to be greeted.
Yeah, Jing waiting for this. Still got that paranoia ready. And he's going to go ahead of it. That's quite nice, but he's getting instantly greeted. The spacing and the timing for Alan. Artin then catching
nice
Divide.
Envy.
They are working this map very nicely. However, they are now a little scattered apart here. Spike collected and committed to. They consolidate their
seconds.
numbers as best they can.
Envy Akela on site.
Still want this A site. Envy's position will be thought about.
Nah.
But maybe not. The swing on the smoke. No, it catches them off, but EU
lucky,
is just
bhai.
landing shots, Mike.
I think we'll get a consolation.
यार
but
इनवी एक मारना मजा आ
very few
जाता.
ways back into this now, and with an operator in
अच्छा
hand.
खेला फिर भी अच्छा खेला.
He
That's
doesn't look
the
happy about it
feel.
either.
To all.
The roar of the crowd letting him know. You can see them almost considering the TP back onto B here.
I love Furia. एक टाइम पे
Trading
किधर
out the
बॉटम
spike.
रहती थी आज मास्टर की
A bit of
स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीम को
misdirection
टॉप
still.
फाइट दे रही है.
Able to find success.
पूरी टीम डिफरेंट है ना Furia की.
On A, regardless, with Nerves very, very late position.
And again, I'm just so impressed with Furia's ability to work this map. It's going to put PaperX with a bit of a conundrum, right? It's how do we take security and space it if they're kind of working the map and then leaving players, you know, posted up towards either B or posted up towards A? Do we try and isolate that player? Do we then go aggressive? But then it kind of feels like that's what Furia would want. This is a predicament for PaperX because the way these rounds have gone.
I mean, the checklist doesn't necessarily change for me. You can still see like things like this. I was just about to say, Forsaken on an island, trying to make hero plays once more. By the way, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous,
Nah.
And we're talking about him having a slow start. He was still finding value in terms of creating early round pressure on Haven, but as soon as he got the ball rolling, started to find a couple of kills, he was heating up a lot.
Yeah, he really was, and that could be another kind of string to the bow, but as it stands, scopes out for Koala Noob. Buy in place, and the remaining factor is that operator with something. Now, already Furia posturing up a little bit deeper, right? Already searching a little bit further. Aldrone maybe just looking to see if they can identify him early. I don't think they're going to get that check.
We need to think as well, early on where PaperX, I'll say struggled a little bit, were a little slower with something's reliance on the operator in that opening series. We had a disastrous map 1. And here, not necessarily finding much value here in terms of the early investment. Forsaken. Here, we can see on the X-ray plenty of people greeting.
Bro warmed up to die.
It's got to be special from something. He's done really well to at least find Koala Noob.
But now, mid, though.
And now they instantly rotate away from the operator. The issue is, can Envy, good read from him, really good read.
Nice shot.
Fantastic work from Envy there. And again, even with just Sheriffs, now with an upgrade, it's going to get difficult. Jing's going to have to, again, find a lot of damage to respond to it. So now with the plant in play,
यार अलीम बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
I didn't expect that one, and now they're going to invest ultra round with 15 seconds. The pressure's on Furia to find stability and safety.
उसने plant नहीं किया, nice.
They're not going to get too much of that plant coming in, but it leaves it down to Azalan to keep this secure.
नहीं, ये check नहीं करेगा.
Hang on.
You're absolutely outrageous!
What?
Unbelievable!
Beautiful.
The man who started quiet, louder than ever! Furia, you're not meant to be doing that!
The discipline here
in this
to allow a second player into his sightline. Twisting the knife here. Beautiful stuff from Alim and all of Furia.
Oh.
Just
wild.
It takes a lot for me to be at a loss of words, but pulling that off in a round that felt like it was starting to really tilt towards PaperX.
It's another one of these momentum rounds that Furia able to flip on its head. Like you said earlier, you never want to know the odds for PaperX, but Furia are winning out those rounds.
भाई वो लोग जिधर ऑफ लगा रहे हैं उधर वो लोग चालू नहीं कर रहे.
So now double operator, is that the solve they had in mind? It's an expensive one.
They're desperate for first picks,
Maybe they can keep lines on both sides, but then again you think about the ults here. Koala Noob able to try and take space on site, force back that operator. Just going to get himself a way out of dodge here, and he commits close. This is dangerous work, but he's not alone in his endeavors.
Big
the
kill.
Forsaken is
Big
an
kill.
unpacking this
Big man
time.
down.
Great connection
Good
on the Hunter's
dive.
Fury.
Oh, wait.
So already we're going to see them deeper into that post plant to Vi. Going to get a touch of damage, but Forsaken down low here. This is going to get scrappy. Tempo not really quieting down just yet. Fury are playing on site here.
Forsaken's going to find another one. Nerve will fall. You're right, digging their heels in terms of this post plant.
And surely in a 5v3 retake, this is looking good for PaperX. Ardzin trying to get a little unorthodox as EU's going to take down something. But that position, you're surely not going to get anything else from. Where is the next string to this? Where's the next step to it? Oh, okay, that's it.
Okay, nice.
Ardzin, they've made this look possible. The defuse is going to be started. Device not stopping. Nothing is going to stop him. Nothing denying Devi. PaperX. Against the odds again.
Expensive round है ये लेकिन बहुत.
By the skin of their teeth.
हाँ, बहुत ज़्यादा expensive round है.
They cost them so much. Not going to be able to stabilize on the back of that round win at all in terms of the finances.
हाँ ना ये कितना बड़ा kill था भाई.
Nerve को uno reverse किया ना.
Nerve's just literally drifting onto that angle. There's no timing indicator.
Oh.
Bro, ये भी नसीब वाला round था बंटा है.
To spare.
No celebrations after that one, even with it being so close. This is a tense scenario now. Forsaken still feeling brave. Beheads Alim. Gives himself some security. There are still players around here, though. Something doubling down as Ardzin now prepares himself for that counter swing. You have to fight back a lot of the space now, being gathered by PaperX.
See her to catch their breath, but, well, I was going to say, how did that come through?
Oh my.
Taken catching another kill here.
3v5. Spike left down in a bad spot. Jing with a checkmate position. Punishing Nerve on the play up over towards A main. The only silver lining is Koala move here. Ardsin might be dead to rights. Tagged up and barely able to get away from this. This is a nice elevation. This is a much better look from PaperX. Yeah, that's the PaperX you got to be scared of.
That'll be the one to get some of these upgrades across to some of the people struggling financially. And this back and forth exchange on Breeze might just be a chance now for PaperX to carve out some sort of advantage. And some of these just so hard for Furia to get a read on what's going on. PaperX still trying to look for some of those trademark rounds. To throw off the rhythm, put the pressure back on Furia. I might just see a commitment towards the side of the map. Forsaken.
Oh wow,
Alan's gone down though. What's this? Jing, luckily keeping this together. Nerve in a 1v3.
माँ कसम क्या
Forsaken down
बचाया है
10
round.
HP. Oh!
Nah bro, what a swing.
Well, that's a 1v2.
1v2.
That's
Oh my god, no. Wow.
Get spotted.
Yeah,
Wow. Get
he's
spotted on the
got room
cross.
to work. I think that you saw Envy considering it with the owl drone, but they don't know. Oh, the back. This is just
Expect कर रहा है.
marvelous. It may not amount to much. I know we're trying to sell you this like it's so possible, so doable, but he's trying to really get in their heads.
I mean, he's got space.
And
he's got
उसका ult भी है.
Yeah, you're right.
But वो क्या ult करेगा?
The pit makes it
Ult
awkward.
बहुत
He's got to
risky
consider
हो
the
जाएगा
plant
उसके लिए.
location.
God, he's desperate to get one more, isn't
Yeah.
he? But I just don't know if you're going to get given it with 40 seconds. Oh my word. He's going forward in middle. It's going to be Defy above on the left here. Nerve, it's a gamble. It's a 50-50. But he might be reading it right here. 3 more bullets. He's looking to try and get away, and he has. He's managed to make it out of there.
Wow.
A new scenario and a new sight.
I think he's still looking towards B here. Pit will go out and find a little more value in terms of the placement on A for sure. And again, it will cover the plant.
Gets to slip away. How does he reposition here?
It's a great spread on the pit as well.
Did Device see something
he
then? Yeah, he caught a glimpse. He's got a great idea now, but they still have to clear this man who has been hard to handle. He's trying to be slippery, trying to get a timing, get something on his side.
Wow,
Not gonna
well
happen.
Well played, well played, well played.
Aces.
माँ कसम
Finally
दवाई.
carving out a touch of a lead.
Just a little overwhelmed
P-virus.
with questions here in the clutch.
अरे सुबह सुबह मैं पानी
PaperX
पीता हूँ
will
यार चैट
find
गरम गरम.
5.
But बीच में बहुत नॉर्मल हो जाता है.
Catch by something
हम लोग
fantastic. Jing to
मतलब
follow
अपन
up with a
दोपहर में
3K.
स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे ना हम लोग.
Thank God
So
for
it was
Jing,
good.
because something
But
was.
अभी अचानक रात में वापस चालू हो गया.
I mean, I don't know what the plan was.
I
To
don't
be
think he
honest,
did either.
just so committed
सर्दी
in
normal
that
हो गई है
position
अभी.
ahead of Bricks. Still no comfort. These rounds are not easily decided. Ultimate's now online.
Happy
for
birthday,
PaperX.
Raghu
Jing,
Sony
Forsaken, and
Gaming
something.
Party.
The other side is just Alan.
Love you.
Good progress elsewhere.
Raghu भाई को happy birthday
Try
in the
this approach
chat.
to B once more.
But I like this adjustment on A. At least PaperX are trying to
मुझे
be
तो आज फीवर हो गया था थ्रोट
a little
इन्फेक्शन
bit
से.
unique
हाँ
in the
कल
start of
मेरे
the
को
rounds, but it
फीवरिश
does
फील
open
हो रहा
a
था.
chance for Furia to now
कल
scale in Divide.
कल या
Gonna
परसों
have to
पता
fall
नहीं.
away, but he's been caught here. Oh!
Wow!
Come on, stand
Dawai.
up and nearsighted.
You are
Oh
Looks
my
like he's found
God.
another.
You are
Bhai,
not meant to be doing this.
confidently
You are
खेल
the
रही है
weaker
PaperX.
side of the map.
Beautiful.
But don't tell PaperX that. There's now Nerve and Ardsin outgunned and outnumbered.
Oh my God.
This is pedigree in
PaperX
action.
is so back in this game.
Ardsin, the map gets smaller. Hunted down, wanted dead. PaperX, a stark
Bro.
reminder of what they
अब
can
खेल रहे ना, अब
do.
खेल रहे. पाशा भाई जैसे.
Flawless round
हाँ वंटा उसके
to
ऊपर
reset
क्या
the
कुछ नहीं डाले.
finances
फ्लैश
of
था,
Furia.
स्टन था, सब था उसके ऊपर.
I think again, maybe reading into this, that it is the weaker side, right?
Wow.
Wow.
Another
ये क्या
attempt
peak था
towards
भाई
B,
का.
and as you said, the weaker side stands tall for PaperX.
Ice cold.
Timeout called here for Furia. Lots to consider. The finances not going to be in their favor, but with a few of these rounds now, the more Paper X-esque wins.
Yeah. Who's joining?
Certainly.
Oh, Tanya ji, what's up?
Tanya ji.
पोटैटो भाई, क्या आपका भी थ्रोट दर्द दे रहा है? बताओ ना यार, मेरी सर्दी चली गई है, but the throat is still there, bro.
नाक बहरे है, आवाज चली गई है, बीच में बुखार चढ़ रहा है।
हाँ, तो आज का दिन है तुम्हारा, सिर्फ कल ठीक हो जाए।
Of the first half.
And again, this is the thing, right? You can get close rounds against Paper X. You can have a really good map.
Yeah, but they love those sort of rounds.
Love a bit of it.
They love playing close to the absolute edge of what's possible. And when it goes wrong, we see map 1, you just think, what the hell is going on?
But then you see
this. Samar, thank you so much for the 10 rupees on Google Pay. दवाई ऐसा उपवास रख के खेल रहा है. Thank you for the 10 on Google Pay, Samar. Bye. Ansh, thank you so much for the 10 rupees on Google Pay. Bye 4 second को कॉल करो और बोलो खेल ले. खेल रहा तो है बंटा है, क्या confidently मार रहा है.
They haven't seen this three-play stack at the start over towards the A side. Now, my
God.
I mean, talking about the fine line of madness, this might be part of it.
And we got
get just smothered. This site is now topsy-turvy.
Oh shit,
and then just trying to hunt down Forsaken. That's an operator! You're doing it with an operator, what are you thinking? Oh, Jing, there's nothing. There's nothing to be said. It's down to the two who turned the last round.
They got the spike though.
Wait, spike मिल गया something को.
They do, you're right. Something's got it.
3-1. Oh, ये ult से ले लेगा.
Have to go and get it, pop the ult for it.
Davai का round है.
But then Davai,
beautiful
still
kill.
prowling the site, removes Artin.
Something mid से आ रहा है घूम के.
Koalanub with that operator. Not feeling comfortable by any means. They are pinned in a corner here.
So weird.
Oh, he's
something
going
obviously
back.
noted.
CT is crazy.
Early on, total reposition here to stack up and potentially trade back onto site.
Davai.
He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
He's absolutely not seen him.
Maybe a minimap call there?
It might have been. It might have been. Or someone else just watching his POV at that point.
Yeah.
Koalanub now gets the play on the corner though! You missed it!
Okay. They won't expect him sitting. Now they might,
it's on
maybe.
Something, a 1v2. He did it in map 1. This is a tall task though, Mike. Trying to play to the time, add some pressure. But now, brutality!
Oh my God!
How are you doing this again?
My God!
Let them know! Let them know! Never tell me the odds! Another 1v2 like that! Absolute madness!
They are just absolutely fixated towards main. And he gets into the weirdest pocket against the box on the wall.
And you just don't think he's going to play through that. And the second shot, look at this.
It's not even the bullet he's intending to land. He goes for the panic ADS. Absolute nonsense.
Bro,
what a round for Furia as well. Just to take away from that. Arsen's TP reading into the aggression on A main.
Bro, that was nasty.
Bro!
It all comes apart at the end.
He's a different breed, man. Like, honestly. But so is the entirety of Paper X. That is exactly the Paper X round we're talking about. The fact they won that. 7-3. Something's starting to come alive here. Just shouldering up in middle. Anyone else dare take a fight right now?
Bro, this guy is on today.
For Envy to still support him.
Davai, though. They're swinging smokes. They're just taking fights down mid.
Give them an inch. They take a mile, something. Still on the prowl. Still 5 standing for Paper X. Up in hand for Koala, but they're going to have to be gifted one to get back into the... Say if Nerve can catch that, but it's just damage.
Ooh. Wow, Paper X.
This is the team we were waiting to see. This is the quality. This is Fury's map pick.
Well,
it's a wake-up call.
We talked about
Oh God, give me it, man!
If this is a sweep in the second half, I'm terrified to go there.
Marcus,
I want to see it regardless.
I want it. I goddamn want it. Like, Furia, you have converted me already.
Also, it's just wild, though. We're talking about this in round 11.
I know.
With the way this is trending, though, it just feels like the reality check for Furia.
Honestly, लेकिन
doubling down
defense में Furia
on the
निकाल सकती है.
insanity of some of these rounds, as we've come to expect.
ये comebackable है अभी
I
भी.
can't see it again. The buy.
It's
going to
not
be
done
awkward,
yet.
to say
It's
the
not
least.
done
They
yet.
have a Hunter's Fury to invest. Nobody else going to come close.
भाई जो भी हो क्लच में मुझे लगता है डिफेंस में
Another
comeback हो
side,
सकता है.
something. Bladestorm in B2 away from his Hunter's Fury. His light shields here, so
कुछ ज़्यादा दिखाया नहीं है.
Forsaken just swapping out. Was considering a scope.
Oh!
Bro, this
Don't
guy
go,
is
don't go.
on!
Run and hide!
Oh.
This Paper X
क्या मतलब ये सवाल का?
looking lethal.
They are all dead
man.
already.
And this wasn't a pretty purchase, but
What a
something is
flash.
hungry. This man's out for blood. Oh, they're
Wow.
nasty with it, Jing.
Wow.
Hunting them down again. EU back to the wall. Trying to fight it forward. He's putting up a good performance.
भाई यूं नहीं
He's
मानता.
not trying. Try as you might. Paper X with a point to prove is a different beast,
the
Mike. These
team.
guys look different from map 1 to map 2. This is the
कुछ
big
ज़्यादा ही खुल गई भाई.
Furia.
Something मार रहा ना पाशा.
क्या चिपकाया है?
They are back.
अभी स्मोक थ्रू नहीं लग रहा है इसीलिए ऐसा हो रहा है.
Insane भाई.
अरे बाप रे.
9-3 is on.
भाई मेरी खांसी इतनी जोर से आ रही है कि माइक सेंसिटिविटी उसको आने ही नहीं दे रहा माइक में.
बड़ा मेरा
से निकल रही है भाई.
मेरा गला दर्द दे रहा मालूम. मैंने मस्त वो ब्लैक कॉफी मंगाई है कोल्ड वाली क्लच भाई अपनी. लेकिन वो मैं पी रहा ही नहीं हूँ फटी में.
अबे तो ठंडी करके पिए, गर्म करके पी.
हाँ वही इसलिए रख दिया वैसे ही. मेरे को च्युइंगम चबाना है लेकिन मैं चबा रहा ही नहीं हूँ.
Idiots.
और वो 140 रुपए का लिया है भाई. तो
fucking orders iced coffee when they are sick. जब उनका गला गया हुआ है. जब घर पे 1 मिनट में माइक्रोवेव में पानी गर्म हो सकता है और उसमें कॉफी डाल सकते हैं.
माइक्रोवेव में पानी गर्म. हमारे घर पे माइक्रोवेव नहीं है.
हाँ तो तपेली में हो सकता है 1 मिनट में.
तपेली में 1 मिनट में पानी गर्म नहीं होता है.
तपेली जैसा है तू भाई.
पतीला.
गुजराती में तपेली बोलते हैं. वर्ड गुजराती में लेटर्स इधर उधर क्यों करती है?
है ना जंबल्ड वर्ड्स. Can there suavi?
There's a reason this was a highly anticipated matchup, and it is really giving us a great show here, Mike. 13-9, map 1, Furia wins it. We go into their territory, historically not the strongest backbone for Paper X, but man, they
अब से
are
तुम
coming
लोग
alive.
हेलो हाय नहीं बस पाशा पाशा करना. डन. ज्योतिर्मय ने 2 यूरोस दिए और लिखा है चिकन सूप पी ले. ओ माय गॉड. पाया सूप बनता है. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ भी है ना. ऐसे आधी रात में जेडी मारते हुए रस्ते का सूप. आय हाय. रस्ते का चाइनीज जो होता है ना.
पाया पता है.
Paper X here on the attacking side, of course.
बकरे का पैर
See
का
the pings lined up. Their sights set towards B. Will be the heaviest side for sure.
बहुत अच्छा भी होता है.
Right boys.
Could be a
Furia on defense.
उस पे दिमाग को
But in this
पैर खा लोगे उसके.
Wallenoob. And Artsin. There's the first contact. There's a
peeking
paranoia.
in.
Artsin
Artsin in the
smoke and adjust sight.
smoke.
Does he get noted? Yes, he does.
Something
Revealed
out?
slightly and put, nice shot back
wait.
from Harlan, but it's already been handled, right? Paper X, hold on, Artsin. Artsin, you shouldn't be alive
Artsin को 2 नहीं मिलने
You're
चाहिए.
not going to go back in that smoke,
Artsin को
right?
2 नहीं मिलने चाहिए.
I mean,
Okay,
he's gonna
खत्म.
give it a
राउंड
tap,
खत्म हो
good
गया है.
go. All right,
राउंड
Ghost.
खत्म हो गया है.
And
Wow.
left dead in the end. Paper X, it's 10 rounds.
वो something नहीं था. 4 सेकंड था.
Man. This is mounting in terms of the pressure now for Furia. Around 2 flips, sure, but with this momentum, you've got to argue.
Flip.
It's highly unlikely.
भाई मुझे लगा अलीम वहां से निकल के ना मार देगा 2 जन को.
Trade in so well onto the side.
4 second बैठा दिया ना उसको.
Like I said, this was 3,
maybe
maybe 4 argue on the side of Furia to greet this B site hit. And now a total flip of the script. It's potentially just nerve to be tested here. Again, conscious.
Good morning, Drumil Gaming.
Something going wrong.
Good morning,
Device position might just catch the TP.
Officer, good morning.
Forwards. Now, if they can bait a little bit of pressure somewhere. Well, don't need to.
Wow. क्या बात है.
Yeah, no smiling.
ये क्लच भाई जैसे खेलने आ जाते हैं.
This round's not the one to be fighting
अभी तो इको है कुछ भी चाहूँ कर सकता हूँ.
Confident in approach. No allow for the plant. The final 3 would love to do a bit of chip damage, maybe cost them a bit of something, but
can they even deny?
Yeah, that. I mean, PRX are not letting him get really that close.
Flashes are alive.
मम्मी बचपन में बोलती थी कि रास्ते पे जो भी बनता है वो गटर के पानी से बढ़ता है. बड़े होते होते ये समझ में आ गया कि इंसान भी गटर के होते हैं.
So the last one.
नहीं मतलब इंसान भी गटर जैसे.
Clinical
वो बोलना था मेरे को.
I didn't expect to be saying that after map 1, if I'm honest, but at 11-3.
Not one of the words in my vocabulary today.
No, it wasn't considered, but again, this is a swinger.
Right?
Deep था deep.
तुम्हारे मुंह से हर्ष भाई.
अरे deep था यार.
Elevating.
इंसान टट्टी है.
I'll still say it. To still see smiles on their faces.
I just gone through enough in my life.
Santiago. Got to credit them in terms of the amount of pressure they are under.
Sure.
As we come back, I said I didn't want to have this conversation with you, but obviously, in terms of the draw, they are stepping up to the plate.
That's something we'll look to in potentially map 3, unless they can build now, right? It would have to be flawless. The bar exceptionally high, and to try and ensure that PRX don't have a PRX round is always very, very difficult. So for now, PRX bursting through those double doors. They're looking to crunch towards A in an unorthodox fashion, so Alam gets away with one, but the trade's there quite quickly for something. They're going to spot out Artsin. He's cleared. They are on a mission.
Outnumber kar dis na bhai. Insane.
Clearing house, getting the plant. They are on the same page.
क्या beautiful खेल रहे भाई.
This Koala and Nerve left in this.
Match point it is,
baby. Damage sure, but it's not going to amount to much.
Beautifully खेल रहे यार.
मैं तो जब pearl पे होता हूँ ना मैं harbor लेके A में push करता हूँ.
Closer and closer here.
इसको पता ही नहीं चलता है.
I think they're just discussing the save now.
Ready खा लो.
Have to give this one up. With what's at stake again, you can rip the band-aid off, but there's no other way to cut this.
Lala.
PRX, their sights set on split. It's actually very early here, actually.
चल 4 second ले इनको आड़ी में. ले.
How far does he search for this? He's been quite.
4 second को दिखा हुए observer.
Chance for it. Forsaken, waiting as late as possible, does get caught. Nerve should be able to keep hold of the rifle. Yes, he is. Okay.
Beautiful slay.
This crate.
What a game! What a game! Oh, time out. All right.
I think you should start calling people gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Because you are a little.
But whatever they could together.
You are a little.
Well, patient.
So
they put together this.
Sassy like that.
There's nothing to it.
A little sassy.
ओए, तुम जब से आई हो तब से मेरे बहुत खांसी आने लग गई यार. Your खांसी is contagious.
Contagious होता है सबसे पहले, ठीक है? Pardon?
Yeah.
Normally, there's a lot of levity to them. They're generally pretty happy about it, even in their losses. This is a very serious side.
Absolutely, and with this timeout, obviously the condition
I'm cooked.
going to be pinned around some of this inventory.
ये timeout लेते हैं अगले इसके बारे में बात करने. T-Virus is Resident Evil reference.
It's what they can purchase around what's saved from the previous. It's looking like it might be a Guardian or two. Again, the old progress just not there. Unfortunately, even if you get over this first hurdle, they're not going to be able to stabilize.
क्या बोले?
I don't ever want to become a zombie, bro.
You already are, bro.
They are so nasty, bro.
They're going to be relied upon in this situation.
Let's see it.
PRX looking to immediately split towards double doors once more.
चलो लास्ट राउंड में थ्रो फास्ट कैसा करना है इसके लिए टाइम आउट लिए थे ये बात पे समथिंग टीम फ्लैश हो जाता है जिंक से
Good bailout from Koalanu, but are we just having a fight in middle to see if we can even carry on?
ज्यादा वन साइडेड नहीं हो गया PRX बहुत अच्छा खेली
down to 38 does have the regen, so again Divine on the other side will catch one. Artsine will fall. Will roll out the carpet towards A.
He's bold to take space too, not too fussed about it. Needs to make sure they can cross up behind. There is a lot of threat in middle, and Forsaken the one to maybe punish this cross. And they get him back.
Too many bodies on the other side there. Plant's still not in. Just about cycled across the site now. Issue being no shield on EU.
Yeah.
Nerve and Alim. Just one shot to divide. We can post on a deeper angle here. Potentially behind default. Could slow Furia down on this approach. Taking a long time to scale up here in the retake.
Yeah. The pressure's starting to mount. 3v4. You can start hearing that clock get a little bit faster.
We kill right में okay. 3v3 now.
Dwindling in numbers.
वो TP stick किया okay.
Digging deep here. The man wants
nah,
this.
1v3 something
again.
again.
Off some absolutely foul 1v2.
Nah, लेकिन EU aimer है. आज EU का aim चल रहा है.
Survive another. Let's see how many they can get.
Good, really. Now you're looking towards this first ult cycle. How does it align for Furia? I think you're right as well. Furia, probably in some of these rounds, if you're going to write off a map, it's like, right, guys, let's take a fight in mid.
Yep.
Like, so don't just sit back and take this. Exactly, that sort of thing. At least brawl out some of these rounds. And the ult's not quite there.
I want to watch
for
this
Furia.
round.
Again, eyes towards
I'll dip.
the likes of Alam, EU, and Koala.
Let's bounce.
Nerve only about halfway to the pit.
But something on the prowl.
Whoa, good flash. Oh my god, कैसे spot किया उसने?
He dives in. Oh! Fresh out of mercy. PRX wants this one sewn up. They're done with this map. It doesn't matter what you do, Nerve. It would need a miracle now.
Whoa.
And look who is here. Out for blood. It's done. All roads lead to split today. That is where we are heading. That is what we wanted. At this level of quality, goddamn deserves it. 13-4. PRX mean business.
Today he is owning everyone, bro. Crazy.
Give you a Russian standard speech.
Huh?
Like Nazi.
What energy are we saving, guys? For the airport.
For an airport in 3 days.
For airport in 3 days, ah!
Nats cosplay कर रहे पुराण भाई तुमने नट्स का स्पीच देखा वो?
नहीं.
रुको दिखा दो.
Boys, listen to me, everyone, listen to me. The latest, okay, defuse. I don't like steal, okay? But we are dead nothing, boys. We are playing elimination game. Elimination. Why are we saving energy? For what, man? For what are we saving energy? For what? For the flight tomorrow or what? Play default.
Give you
energy are we saving, guys? For the airport.
For an airport in 3 days.
Boys, give your all, okay? Everything. I understand it's hard sometimes to find the energy, but find it. Find it. But enjoy. I don't want us to be dead, okay? Don't the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but still try, okay? No excuses, boys, okay?
भाई एक चीज बताओ, ये यहाँ पे नैट्स क्या बोल रहा है सुन के मुझे बताओ, ठीक है? कैप्शंस रॉन्ग आए उधर, तुम मुझे सुन के बताओ, ठीक है? पोटैटो ताई लंदन रिटर्न है तो पोटैटो ताई ढंग से बता सकती है.
I understand it's hard sometimes to find the energy, but find it, but enjoy. I don't want us to be dead, okay? Dome, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but
वो बोलता है डोम, ठीक है? डोम उसका नाम है अपने मिनीबू का, ठीक है?
but enjoy. I don't want us to be dead, okay? Dome, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but still try, okay?
Understand know something कुछ तो बोला उसके बाद.
हाँ हाँ, ध्यान से सुनो, वापस रुको.
थोड़ा स्लो करना इसको. अच्छा, शॉर्ट्स में नहीं होता है वो चीज.
कैप्शन सेंस बना रहे हैं क्या? देखो.
That, okay? Dome, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but still.
Nose is blocked. Nose is blocked बोल रहा है हर्ष भाई. I understand nose is blocked. ऐसा बोला
Thank you
उसने.
so much.
100%.
Thank you so much.
100% ऐसा बोला है.
You are my goat. Thank you so much.
है ना?
Yep.
यप. वो कैप्शन क्या? मिनीबू नो सेंस, ये क्या बोला भाई कैप्शन में?
चैट ना पोटैटो ताई, ये चैट. It was me against this whole chat. I was saying the same and this. मैं भी यही बोल रहा था. Nose is blocked क्यों बोला ये? Chat was like no, वो ये चीज नहीं बोला, वो कुछ और बोला. तुझे नहीं आता इंग्लिश में?
नहीं, nose is blocked बोला भाई उसने.
Yep.
डोम को बोल रहा है understand nose is blocked but you still have to try.
समझे ना? गवारो. First I guess the rank. Oh, you must be a silver.
पानी लेके आती हूँ.
Beautiful setup. ले उतार लिया, देखो. Oh my god. Called it. किसके? ये रॉकेट की वजह से जीते हैं. थैंक यू सो मच रॉकेट भाई. देखो 2-2 पे उसने सेटअप डाला था ना. 2-2 पे आ गया अभी इसका सेटअप. मेरे को याद है 2-2 पे डाला था इसने. शिट भी चले गया. यार ओए, मैंने ऊपर के सेटअप्स नहीं देखे बे ये सारे. शिट, मैंने इतने सारे मिस किए. What the hell? रूम ने इतने कब मिस कर दिए? Cool. हाँ वही. इट्स डाउन, ठीक है चलो.
What the hell?
कबाड़ी वाला बिहेवियर.
वो स्कूल में कंपटीशन नहीं होता था बेस्ट ऑफ वेस्ट.
हाँ भाई बराबर.
बेस्ट ऑफ वेस्ट तो ये होता है हर्ष भाई की वीडियो.
हर्ष भाई खुद है बेस्ट ऑफ वेस्ट.
ओए चुप. ओए ये देखो यार. भाई दोनों मरीज. अरे वहाँ गला दर्द दे रहा है एक साइड से. लर्ज भाई ये क्या है? ये ग्लास पैड है क्या?
परफॉर्मेटिव सेटअप ब्रो.
What a setup.
रखा है with pillow support. वो ये कीबोर्ड क्या है?
टुकी.
ये है वोटिंग डुप्लीकेट. नहीं, रियल वोटिंग भी हो सकता है.
अबे भाई मेरे को लगा वायर है.
नहीं.
मैं अंधी हो गई हूँ.
उसका जीपीयू देखो. पार्किंग.
चल नहीं हो रहा क्या? हैशटैग गिव अप. नहीं बे.
गिव अप.
अबे हैशटैग यूरिन क्यों लिखा है?
नहीं जूम इन करो ना.
हैशटैग गिव अप.
जूम इन करो ना.
हैशटैग यू आर इन.
यू कहाँ है?
यू नहीं है ये. वी आर आई एन.
इसका कुछ और होगा
हाँ. Get that views go viral. 226
day
is
one,
for
one
you
day.
to 20k.
Wow.
6 बजे शॉर्ट्स मेन चैनल पे, 6:30 को ब्लॉक्स. Yeah. Great things take time. Go work.
To work way.
Whenever you think you are losing, remember, each loss you wait better, so never give up. Get each loss you get better. 2025 Villier.
उसने लॉस का स्पेलिंग गलत क्यों लिखा है?
We learned many things.
Each lose लिखा है उसने.
2026 we will improve.
Wow.
My God.
Nice.
कितने सब्सक्राइबर हो गए भाई?
ऐसी पर्सनल चीजें नहीं पूछते लोग.
सॉरी. नहीं, but all the best.
तो बढ़िया किया है भाई.
Goat and मेरे भाई, ऐसे ही होना चाहिए, और शेड्यूल जरूरी होता है ऐसा बनाना, और कंसिस्टेंट रहो उस पे, यड़ भगाओ, तुम्हारा ये मास्क मजबूत है. All the best bro, all the best. No jokes.
और सक्सेस तो ना कंसिस्टेंट रहना होना चाहिए.
वो लाइक कर दे यार.
तुम इतना शेम मूड करते हो ना, मेरे को सही में हो गया शेम मूड.
That's beautiful.
Map 3 baby. Split.
Wow, we here.
Why don't any of these guys play like Rays?
अंधियो क्या?
Incredible fundamentals here when they were working their way through kickoff, but PRX are a totally different beast. So far, they've beaten the other two Americas teams in this tournament. Both on split. They could be going for the three-peat in both regards.
A 4-match win streak for PRX here, but Fury are undefeated. We were begging for it to go to split, so we'll hand it back over to Pansy and Ibok.
अश भाई मेरे गेमिंग शॉर्ट्स चैनल पे 100k प्लस हो गए पाशा. क्या बात है. Congratulations तुषार भाई.
Just delivered already. Haven an unbelievable
Thank you so much for the huge 100 मेरे भाई. Keep up. येड़ भगाओ, मचा दे रहो.
Breeze, a complete elevation from
Thank you so much for the huge 100
suddenly looking
भाई.
world class again. Where the hell does the split lie?
I mean, it's just such.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You?
For the huge headache.
Having the bye to playoffs, you had the chance to really study
all
and
the best,
diagnose
Tushar bhai.
what went
Road
wrong
to 500k now.
Previously for other teams.
All right, boys, decide the game. Let's see what happens.
Put that into action here.
PRX on defense
versus PRX. Furia here on the attacking side. Posted up outside A right now, and 3 members ready to greet the wall for PRX.
Oh, it's going to be like this from the start, is it? Is this what we're in for? A standoff. Whether they know it or not. Just around that
अकेला गाय जा रहा है. चुप हो जा.
How long does PRX hold this? I guess as long as until they don't feel contact anywhere else.
Necessary, yeah.
Oh my God, 4-man holding this.
They walk closer. The paranoia ready.
ये blind होने वाली है.
3
क्या
players
PRX push करेगी इसको?
Poised for this. Alum does get taken down. The PRX trap gets sprung.
What a nade! What a nade!
With a
Wow!
Oh, it's just perfect from PRX.
Bro!
Beautiful opener here. Just art scene. And nerve left to try and recover. Already Divine making moves down mid.
Happy birthday,
Sheriff in hand.
Sambo
And he will tuck.
Pasha! Happy birthday. May God blast you with happiness and lots of love.
God, it feels like map 2, doesn't it? Okay, Divine gets the job done, but we got to talk about that start. PRX looked prepped for that.
Nice, bye.
Really did. Happy to commit to this setup early on. Faith in the retake towards B for sure.
Happy birthday, Awake, bye. May God blast you with happiness and lots of love.
Previously. Again, certainly something I've got my eye on, but it's more these rounds. Yes, it's a pistol, but PRX posturing up so deep. It's only going to be the shorty invested on the side of Furia, and another chance to farm here.
Yep. Right place for Jing. Well, I say that. Let's see how he handles this one. The paranoia is stunning. And look at the combination of utility that it took to take him down, but still, they get the sight. That's a bold approach from Alan. I don't know if he thought he had complete freedom there. They have brought it back to a 4v4.
Maybe just going for the weapon there to try and snowball this round, but
they're already coming back in though, PRX. They have the better purchase, keep that in mind. They have the rifles. EU gonna be blinded. Artin, great trade. He does at least get the Bulldog to play with here. Infi gonna be forced off the corner. Hold on, they're still making a go of it until then. Divide doesn't let it go too far. Great damage from Furia though.
Force out a couple of rebuys here. Not sure what Divide is gonna carry across here.
Surya.
Great timing again. The paranoia back in, the flash as well. It actually forces Jing to satchel back into the snake bite. Nerve to catch it.
Close था. यार पकड़ी थी चड्डी पकड़ गई
last drilled. Like I said, it was the cornerstone of their success previously in Envy. Another
अर्शदीप के ओवर में तो मेरी चड्डी फट गई थी भाई.
On split for PRX here in Santiago. Tasked with anchoring the A site time and time again. He even said, put some respect on his name now. Is he given that here versus Furia?
Furia need to get the ball rolling again. It's felt like a bit of a drought from map 2 till now. I'm not going to note something's position. Early attempt made from Kuala Noob here. Does Envy get caught? Yes, he does. A little, I don't want to say lazy, but maybe overconfident that he had that space to play into.
Yeah, somebody hadn't slipped through to ramp already. Something quick on the TP though, so able to reset after that. No commitment on the spike just yet.
Bro, क्या discipline में खेल रहे हैं Furia ये?
To spawn with Artscene.
Just waiting for a push.
Not sure if Forsaken's taken any contact there or noted anybody, but he's playing deep on main.
I want to see where Furia decide they want to head here. Again, when you're seeing those two players kind of go towards the A side,
towards the judge.
Don't go towards the judge. Anywhere else.
No, they're going to it, thank God.
There we are. That's fine. On the other side would be Divide, who's been a bit of a problem in that last map as well. Him and Something doing some really nice work. So it is, I mean, tentatively on his shoulders if he can do something pretty miraculous here.
Wow.
I mean, toy with the idea of taking away some bodies. Device slipped forward. He's playing towards Pillar. 15 seconds. Furious hand gets forced. Brilliant work. Finding stability on the side. Allowing for the plant. EU playing it forward. That is the team we are looking to see. Find that fire behind them again. Furia finally stopping the rot.
भाई वो लोग कितना patiently खेले उनके buy round में.
Something I'm definitely looking out for. Again, not a full purchase from PRX. Furia keep 4 alive. Pivotal to their success early on here on the attacking side. Good old progress for a couple of members, but not going to see anything to bring into round 4 here. Something may be going amiss in Alex's eyes. But we'll see another invested ramp stack here by PRX. Having to kind of task just one player with holding down the fort, taking contact in mid here behind the orb. Issue being devised only on a Guardian.
A strategy, PRX.
Kuala Noobs.
I mean, a heavy A strategy. 3 mana. Now something TP'd back.
Now, as the reaction from PRX is here, you've got Jing now pulled himself over towards this side of the map. Get some pressure though.
No way! No way!
Jing! I can't believe my eyes when you're landing shots like that, man. Give me that replay, please. But still, it ain't over yet. It might be now though. As Artin tried to find some space for him to work into. And a similar scene on the other side here for Nerve.
How I aim.
It's a shutout around. It's really on Jing's shoulders there.
EU left in a 1v4, does have the spike, but something posted. So now Prowler here to pull top of the paranoia to follow.
Oh, they want the account closed, don't they? Okay, EU.
भाई EU shoot कर रहा है भाई, तीनों map मार रहा है.
Forced Forsaken to fall away from this.
Divide is wrapping this.
Oh, but they're so
हाँ पिछले map में भी मार रहा था भाई, मतलब.
You heads up for this. Well, it looks like you are. Game
duels हारता नहीं
on
easily.
15 seconds. Where do you go now?
Oh, he has no time.
It is through a wall of players though. Envy's still here. Forsaken's here. I think he might be out of time. Just a little too late to the party.
The damage is huge though.
The damage is great, but there's a chance for that to maybe turn with a couple more seconds. PaperX, they'll lose out on 3, but I mean,
Bro, पूरी economy की yard भगा दी PaperX के.
Envy's been making some curious choices. He was only got caught on that crossover towards
that makes
rafters.
the buy even worse. I mean, it wasn't looking good anyway.
No. I mean,
this is just outrageous.
Nah, dude,
from
what?
Give me that again. Oh, beautiful stuff.
भाई उसने बस होल्ड किया माउस बटन और उसमें 2 जन आ गए.
3-1 the scoreline here.
Momentum के साथ
We'll
गया.
get a pretty good purchase to follow out from that and again something going forward to Jing.
They're walking middle and he is knocked him up, polishing PaperX for their aggressive play. Forsaken, and it's just overwhelming. Furia sending a message. Hell, they're going to go back to the spike at some point. I think there's someone going to be collecting that. Envy needs to keep his composure in these rounds. He's going to be found this time, but Furia, they've had enough, man.
How quick this round is.
Okay,
just
big time. I should get hot water, chat. I'll be back in a bit.
A second posted by Furia. And PaperX is looking to brawl mid. Again, Furia have had this space to play into early on, Lauren. But again, I mean, Forsaken can't really TP to anywhere safe in that situation. So Furia will laugh it off. And a massive overstep here, a reset of the funds. But Ultimate's starting to come online here for PaperX.
I feel like my mind's going to remember these last couple of rounds as potentially something that caused a bit of a spiral. We're yet to see, though, as PaperX do have a little bit of a stack here, a little bit of a trap. Koala Noob maybe trying to just feel this out so far. We can already see the reaction, right? It's a heavy rotation, trying to bait him in, draw him in. They'd love to see them chomp down on this, but I feel like they should be a bit more cautious.
Something desperate to find a connection there.
Good info, but...
Yeah, very good info on the spot.
If you're reading this correctly, though...
I believe Nerve tasked with holding down A main. Actually, does still have some...
Where's the spike going, Michael?
Support. They're reading that PaperX would have rotated off this.
But they've just heard additional util going down, surely. Like, oh, God. What? I'm so scared of how this goes. And Koala Noob's behind Forsaken. This has all gone bizarre. And now something's found EU in middle. The spike's now kind of adrift. Koala Noob doesn't feel secure or safe to work forward. 30 seconds. And something just needs to buy time. If he can just be in enough of a nuisance, they are in a real problem. TP backside, and look who's near. Something is closing in. He's still got this space. He can call this through. The rest of the team from Furia are getting here, but have they overthought this? And now there could be problems. Something! The one to start it might be the one to end it! PaperX! Oh, this is devastating for Furia. It's not over yet, but you're looking at what's remaining. Koala Noob? Can't say he's not got heart in this fight.
How they dig him out of main now, though?
I don't know. Envy's only got a classic, though. It's going to be on that. That was where I thought it was going to start and end, with that Vandal in the hands of something. But Nerve now with 43 HP. He's got a 1v2. A Sheriff up against him. Divine now with the upgrade, but they've got the time against them. Can he live up to the name? Ice cold. Nerves of steel now. Divine, you got a player on 3 HP against you, and Nerve! He's held the down! That is Nerves of Steel for a Red Bull clutch, making up for what could have been a disaster of a round.
I mean, it's just so dicey. This transition to B felt pretty comfortable initially, but then something gets a kill in a situation where the trade should have come so quickly. Yeah. He's able to pop his ult, cause further issues. But Nerve able to put this one on the board for Furia.
God, it's just the start of that round to how it ended. Just obscene.
Who's next?
Okay, got ults coming through. Devi does get seen. So that could be something to keep in the back of your mind. Can he play himself into this? He's up towards Heaven. Focus towards CT, but I think that time is somewhat past. So the plant's going to be in very directed approach for Furia. Yeah, going to get away with the plant too.
I'll see prepping the paranoia here. This crunch towards CT.
I'm still looking at
numbers of showstoppers coming through.
They're putting everything into this one. It finds nothing. Allen does well to find one. Traded out is though Forsaken. Coming back in is Jing. Clearing house, clearing sight, and dropping more players. Koala how are they still in this? Forsaken's found! Koala Noob with his own heroics. I can't believe it. This is what we were complimenting PaperX on, Mike. Their diligence, their ability to be on the right timing, and this time it falls apart.
But already Fury have done the hard work early on in this series. Sure, forget map 2, but their willingness to go forwards in these situations and stand their ground, where previously PaperX had run away with that pressure. Fury are doing everything right in my book.
1 HP 1v2 किसने किया बोर्ड था ये सब?
Very close.
1v2 नहीं हुआ, फ्यूरिया का राउंड निकला।
ये 1v4 हारे क्या ये लोग अभी?
नहीं नहीं।
V4 थोड़ी था।
If that was just maybe someone really comfortable for him.
फ्यूरिया के दो
मैं वापस से इको राउंड आ गया। ठीक है ब्रो, 8-4 और 7-5 works।
Again, Koala Noob, this guy.
देखो ना टाइम आउट में थोड़ा।
Why?
It is through.
Still have some.
गला आदमी है क्या?
So scared of. Never thought this. And now there could be problems.
मैं और आगे.
The one to start it might be the one to end it. PaperX. Oh, this is devastating for Furia. It's not over yet, but you're looking at what's remaining. Koala Noob.
ये क्या 2v4 ही निकाले?
He's not got heart in this fight.
इसके बाद वाला राउंड कर दे।
अच्छा ऐसा? नहीं लेकिन चैट बोल रही है ये वाला राउंड। Oh my god. ये 1v2. Oh my god.
You got a player on 3 HP against you and
nah, bro.
He's held the down.
Nah, bro.
In terms of the purchases here.
तुम्हारा टाइमर क्या चल रहा है?
अरे मैं पिछले का पिछला राउंड देख रहा था जो 1 HP पे उसने निकाला।
तुम मिस कर दिए?
वो देखा नहीं था मैंने। ओ जोनबी ऑफिशियल हो गया।
Let's go.
Let's go.
And he's been a highlight for PaperX, right? One of those big players to eye up, but
अब ऐसी टेंस भी आ जाए तो मजा ही आ जाए माशा।
सेंटिनल्स की जर्सी भी आ जानी चाहिए।
माशा फिर तो होगा वैलोरेंट रिवाइव।
Again, PaperX almost committing towards this.
ना ब्रो, बट आईसी वाला बहुत
even just showing
आईसी आएगा ये बहुत वो लगा।
आईसी आ रहा है? क्यों भाई?
तो आईसी भी ट्रायल दे रहा है।
It's just a clearance for now.
बहुत जगह लीक है आईसी के।
Love what we saw last time.
But maybe because टेंस तो सैंटियागो आ रहा होगा इसीलिए।
This time I think they're learning on their feet a little. Nerve wants to test the waters. The PaperX
नहीं beat 10 6
deep on this. They don't want to give away too much here. Jing gets contact, finds him, drops in, Nerve's gone. Okay,
10-6 कैसे होगा? 10 तो 10 तो होगा ना?
Fury to head towards that B side does Defy. Then
our little comedian
impact now.
He's probably just gonna allow the plant to happen here. Might catch somebody in transition, but I'm not giving him a peek.
He's still got to respect this team. There's going to be a fight in the middle, and Jing's gone down that time. So there's a problem in mid. Fury are resetting a little bit deeper. Repositioning, great paranoia, EU getting closer.
Wow.
Oh, it's lovely positioning from Furia.
Oh my god, something.
Nice to turn it around, 2 remaining, and Furia, they're up to 5 rounds. And do you remember what we said earlier, Mike, about those couple of rounds with a couple of weird choices?
ये लोग first match जैसा खेल रहे हैं।
That feel like it's kind of turned the tides here.
Definitely has. A string of 4 in response here from Furia. Similar to what we saw in terms of a resurgence in the first half from Haven. And a very crucial buy round now for PaperX. Comes at a moment in the half where things can really spiral out of
like the scene, gang.
Very quickly.
EU 13-3 है.
Devi will throw down the pit. Secure control of mid at least early on here. remove one of the tools that Fury have relied on a bit of freedom up until now. I mean, other than PaperX's previous attempt to just barrel down mid on the barrier drop. They're kind of herding them in towards this A site hit.
And it feels like this is what PaperX would like, to an extent, right?
Well, what they were great at doing is kind of doing a little bit of damage, maybe getting a kill, dipping out, and then having a very pacey 5-man flood retake. And the spacing not really there unless Fury take their time on the way in.
Okay, we've got Jing already starting to lean over towards A.
I love you, chat. Thank you so much for 1.1k likes. Okay, Alim bhai ult kar rahe direct.
Let's see how PaperX try and
Something
handle
ult
this
nahi
one.
hua hai.
Something staying on site. Something staying on
Shit
site.
down.
Finally gets out of there, but the
And
trade's
we
coming
dropped
in.
and died.
Furia
Nah,
just
nervous
went
in
to
as
the
well. No, this is
walkout.
bad.
Decimating
After a
PaperX
good
playing ahead
start.
of where we thought they might. As Devi has to obviously leave that pit long ago.
Nah.
And walk into a 1v3 where the odds are stacked against him now. The first cleared, but the next two difficult. One toward Pillar now, two. They'll try and limit their options.
Whoa,
but
whoa.
Pretty magical. Ardsin, he's thinking about it. How does he want to play it? Devi doesn't quite know where Ardsin is. He wants to pin him down. Find an option.
What a nice move.
The time going to determine the outcome soon enough. Devi has to tap the spike. And Ardsin waiting. Devi can't do it. Furia again.
Invi's
close,
drop
but
was
they're winning these
diabolical,
rounds,
bro.
Mike.
Again, you can see the shift of focus towards catching players rotating out of sight.
Invi drop kiya, usko trade karne ke liye 4 second bahar nikla hai. Nah, this was so
baited in a little
bad.
bit by finding a kill here from Jing. Something obviously finding a kill. That's the green light.
Hey yaar,
for them
bahut
to
ganda khele
contest.
banta hai.
And Furia lapped it up. Devi got a really tough situation in terms of the clutch.
I guess timeout, bro.
Force a second timeout here at a 6-3 scoreline.
Guys, you need to lock in. You need.
PaperX just absent from the last few.
They look a little bit checked out to me. I want to see some idea of how they want to take this back, and it also just doesn't look like the team that we were complimenting before.
Correct approach here. Tempering the aggression really well. Now they have the advantage of just basically driving this home in terms of the economy advantage. Jing has done a ton of work to get another showstopper in hand. Unfortunately, there's nothing else available to potentially swing this. In terms of ultimates, it will be Sheriffs and a Guardian to make a go of things here in round 10.
Rickshaw
In a
wali
half
seat
that
milegi
feels
bolta hai.
almost like a lost cause.
Surya.
5 rounds in succession for Furia. Feeling somewhat untouchable. They've been close rounds on occasion, down to 1v2s, 1v1s, but the reads have been right. The approach is correct. The players online, and keeping PaperX under the thumb. It's Kuala once again.
Low buy
respect
on PaperX. Oh, what a B push.
Speaking of respect.
Whoa.
Oh!
What?
Huh? Show me it from his side. That was so fast.
Catch him on the TP, by the way, something out of that.
Aisa maraisa tichki tuchuk gayab.
Beautiful stuff.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Open up round
Wonderful.
10.
Yep.
Furia happy now to let this breathe a little bit. Wait for the aggression on the A side, but it's not coming just yet. Gonna get stuck in this choke point though. Oh. Jing, he's so antsy.
And you can see it, you see how they're playing, you see it on the cams, you see it in every aspect of PaperX right now. They look flustered and they look done for. Devi once again tries to make it over here. It's too little too late. Furia have everything right, but show me that beginning. Well, it's not the look you want to see on the coach cam, but this.
Oh!
What? That is literally hacking mode.
That's
somebody that started so slow in terms of numbers, right? Coming alive.
No, actually,
again.
अगर 4 second वहाँ पे बचा हुआ रहता ना, चुपचाप बैठता ना, तो भी that was good, bro. That was a good position for him.
Furia mounting a very big cushion here towards the end of this first half. Buy back in from PaperX. And you're staring down the barrel of two very different finishes here. Look at what's behind this buy. This is 7-5 or 9-3.
Yep. Look at the pace. Furia are making PaperX sweat. You don't see it often, let alone from a team that's just touching those international stages. Whereas PaperX, long time players at these sort of positions are absolutely
मिड पे डॉग हुआ है, स्पाइक इज टुवर्ड्स बी, 4 सेकंड में
being
होल्ड कर
taught a
रहा है
lesson today.
जिनके पास अल्टर रिटेक करने के लिए
dwindles.
Oman has his ult, so the spike can go anywhere.
On their side.
Oh, they are faking it. Nah, but PRX realizes.
Out here, and actually Forsaken staying.
Yeah, they're gonna double down. They're sticking to their guns. Great
flash.
paranoia.
Beautiful
and
flash.
a light shot again.
What?
How did, I don't think he saw it. Maybe he did. I don't know. Again, PaperX finding magic where there shouldn't be any. So is there any room to run? 25 seconds, and they have nothing on the A site.
Bro.
He flashed off the angle. A chance
Bro.
to catch the rotation.
They
They're
can't
committing
really
here
stop.
through vents. No.
And it's on Divide. Can he deny them on the cross through? Gonna punish one.
Well played.
Can't get the second. 10 seconds. Still
Come
gonna
on,
go towards the
something.
side.
Come
Something.
on. Beautiful.
Catch one midair.
That's it. Done.
A Furia
Done.
on the run. It looks like there's
Done.
a window of chance
Come
for
on.
PaperX now.
अबे यार.
Furia just couldn't quite.
First map भी 7-5 था ना? नहीं 6-12 था.
Yes. Kill from Forsaken.
I don't understand it.
Absolutely wild. He's
What a
backpedaling
shot.
here. The
What a
paranoia to
shot.
stall.
Whoa.
What is that?
अलीम भाई का वो
And it
नसीब
just-
ये
I
कर
mean, it's
लिया.
only really the clock that forces
पिछले राउंड का
Furia to
नसीब 4 सेकंड में आ गया.
scramble some sort of recovery. They spend some of these key ultimates.
Look at
Still
this
have
double peek.
EU and Nerve.
Oh, chat. B-men fight.
PaperX, you have some things.
They have B-men control.
Furia shift
And
back
Furia
towards mid.
is happily
Right, has
giving
to
it
be
up.
conscious of
नहीं,
freedom.
दवाई. अरे
They had
दवाई.
previously and stuck now behind the orb. He's had to,
Pasha.
the orb's going to drop.
Divide. Oh! How are you winning that fight? Okay, finally gets put back into place, but that just felt mad.
मत इनवी मत. नहीं चाहिए ट्रेड ये. Wait, double peek कर रहे लोग. Okay.
PaperX want that control.
They're going A. And वापस सिर्फ something है.
Through, but you're looking at the main bulk of the site hit towards the A side, and something's been let off the leash.
4 seconds.
Maybe with some
No,
God-gifted
4 seconds.
timing
Oh,
here.
thank God.
EU
Nice
trying to punish
something.
one in the middle. It's something on the flank. Still cutting
Good seas.
Furia in half here. Great seas. And EU's struggling to get back in time. He wants to try and help him out, but something keeping him at arm's length.
Got bodies here now as
Ult कर ले
well.
बंदा, ult कर ले. Nice,
Still
nice,
two on the
nice.
site though. They can still
Good
make a
ult.
stand
Okay.
here. 3v4. Jing, it's not clean on the first contact, but they're keeping him further away.
Something
And
spotted
something
both,
is trying to clear
I
sight, give
guess.
them that full
I hope.
information. He's found good information, but he might actually be... Okay, sprayed in the smoke, doesn't get the shot they wanted. Koala Noob! You are absolutely nuts to get two there! And down to the 2v2, Forsaken
Nice.
doing Forsaken things!
Nice.
Yeah!
Nice.
They'll get you one of those!
It's just ridiculous to find these last two rounds. A lifeline
Oh my
for PaperX.
God,
Felt
nice
like
shot by
a
4 second on main.
brutal dismantling.
Big kill
by
on main.
Furia.
Oh my
I
God.
thought they were dead, Mike. I thought PaperX were halfway into the grave. I'm wrong. They're still alive, and Furia still have more.
First match of the playoffs, by the way.
भाई चुनापी का क्या वीडियो बनाया है?
5-7 कर रहा है.
बस गए, अब हार गए ये लोग.
किसमें डाली क्लच भाई?
Bro, हर्ष भाई जस्ट से जो ना
This is heavier than I thought.
देखा वीडियो भाई जस्ट सिंह जोनापी सेन को सबसे ज्यादा शिट्टा करता
था ना बनता है.
अपने ट्विटर पे टैग की हुई एक पोस्ट में.
लिटरली सबसे ऑप्स में गए वो लोग.
इनका सबसे
Bada op. That's some like Barcelona Real Madrid shit, bro.
हर्ष भाई अभी 5th प्लेयर कौन होगा भाई एकदम ये है हाँ क्योंकि उन लोगों के पास ऑलरेडी डुअलिस्ट है और जॉन क्यूटी मतलब बैक टू आईजीएल है जॉन क्यूटी
मत करो ना
अब 10s का वीडियो आएगा भाई पता नहीं यार मेरे को है ना मेरा जो गॉड फीलिंग है ना गॉड फीलिंग वो कहता है 10s नहीं आएगा
मेरा भी कहता है
अरे C9 का पोस्ट देख लिया यार चुप हो जाओ
First half. Again, success in the pistols is where I look to now in terms of this series. Can Paper X tie things up, swing the pendulum?
18 होने का वेट
necessarily tease them up because Fury, like I said,
किसके 18 होने का?
Knights उनका जो प्लेयर है ना Knights
ओह
वो बहुत Paper X today.
Good morning Ashbhai, good morning Evan G. Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Just going from strength to strength. Koala Noob.
Good morning.
Shining again.
Alright chat, 7-5. Pistol round is the most important round and 5-man B is happening.
Big gap between Artzin and the next player. Does have a TP here.
Yep, Artzin needs to
nice
get out
flash.
cleanly, and he actually does.
Okay, 5v5 retake now.
Paper X going to take the site, get the plant, and something's just
and they're
going
pushing city.
about. I mean, okay, well if that's what we're going to expect,
there's
no round, no second, no peek is safe, but Furia are here, back early, ready to retake, and already pretty damn close to this. Jing's got to prepare himself. They are not far away. Forsaken.
Nice.
We'll try and deal with that.
Too close, nice. One more.
The pillar gonna go down.
Artzin got 2.
In middle.
Oh, nice. The Y got 2, baby.
The pistol is theirs.
Continuing that success. The right foot forward here to start the second half.
Nice.
Beautiful take as well as Divide. Again, making that sheriff.
Nice, Pasha.
Almost trademark.
3K. Ab bol 4 seconds, 6-7.
Casual.
Ab nahi bol raha yaar.
Chance to tie things up. So only a Guardian. 2 Stingers and a sheriff. Well, a little swap out here from Jing.
Okay, let's see him keep it clean. Some dangerous round 2s from Furia.
Khelraay gets a little deeper than expected, but it's drawn Artzin off default here.
Yeah, he looks
a slight panic, but Koala Noob.
Koala Noob काम पर cheese, never mind.
Drops down, but TP's out.
Artzin is side and
okay, Artzin. Nope, gets cleared. Jing.
Nice.
Clean work here.
Clean. 7-all. Let's go.
Yeah, this is good from
Let's
Paper
go.
X. This is gonna gap close, right?
Clean.
This is them right back at the door.
Clean.
Oh, dearie me. I thought
finally a non-expensive bonus.
And Jing to make up for it for Alive Mike. It had to be clean. It was. No threats found in round 2 this time on the second half.
क्योंकि Paper X buy में हमेशा expensive हो रही थी.
Old progress in terms of building some momentum early on.
इतना कॉफी रखा है भाई उसके टेबल पे.
पानी भी उसी में होता है बंटा.
Drawn off default here, unfortunately, just has no playback in. Full force of Paper X hitting the side.
अमेरिका में होता है छोटा बॉटल.
अबे तो पानी तो छोटा
well protected here in terms of the bonus.
कोई भी कंट्री जाओ.
EU looking to maybe punish some light shields, but there aren't any on the other side.
गर्म पानी भी पीना होता है.
No, they've not been getting the same amount of success with it, even in some of the earlier aspects of this game.
भाई कुछ बाहर का खा रहा नहीं हूँ, घर का ही खा रहा हूँ.
He feels that there was a little bit of a look towards middle there, but we can see where Paper X are eyeing.
बाइक से ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँ इसलिए हो सकता नहीं, लेकिन रात में क्यों हो रहा है?
Tricky to scale out here, considering how deep the hole is from Fury on the other side. Alan.
ये हर्ष भाई के साथ रह रहे क्या मैं ऐसे हो गए क्लच भाई.
Actually commits towards elbow. He's caught by the paranoia.
Bit of a tricky spot, yeah, and great work from Alan.
Slow, nice trade, Dawai.
Hold on.
Oh.
They're not done with this yet. They've got
सामने से गन उठा के लेके
got a
गए.
plan. Let's look at what this retake looks like, even with those better weapons.
Something able to completely disconnect from this.
Oh, this is looking good for Paper X. This, I'm a bit worried for Furia here. Yeah,
wow, beautiful kill.
A rough look as Paper X trying to really find stability. Furia need a spark here. Not gonna happen just yet with the trade.
Wow, Invi.
3v2, EU
Good
trying to get
seize.
up 1 HP though, gets found for free near on PRX. They've taken the lead. Yeah, it's one thing to get close, it's second to try and get across the line. 8 rounds, Mike. This is a steady march back. Surely we're going to see a timeout for Fury
Yeah, I
here.
mean, you've got to argue. You've got to take a breather here. Do not let this become a PaperX affair.
I think catch it
Feels like it is.
What a round. ओ यही नाइफ किया तो आ रहे थे हम लोग.
Force Furia.
भाई ये कोच के पास कॉपी होता है, उसमें वो क्या लिखता है? एनी आइडिया? बाय द वे, लव यू ब्रो, होप यू ग्रो मोर. थैंक यू सो मच विश्वनाथ भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100.
PaperX ना हगे, प्लीज, थैंक यू.
अब जैसे प्लेयर्स एम रूटीन वगैरह करते हैं मैच के पहले, बहुत सारी चीजें करते हैं, वैसे कोचेस है ना सामने वाले टीम के प्रीवियस मैचेस देखते हैं, प्रीवियस मैप्स पे वो लोग क्या क्या करते हैं वो देखते हैं, वो सब लिख के रखते हैं. एंड पिछले गेम में क्या बुरा किया, ये गेम में क्या बुरा किया, ऐसा सब लिख के रखते हैं, तो उससे पूरा बुक भरा हुआ रहता है उनका. एंड फिर दूसरा एक बुक रहता है उनके पास, उसमें फॉर्म्स भरे हुए लेते हैं अलग अलग. अगर ये राउंड में उनको ओडिन करना है तो पिछले राउंड में वो लोग वो फॉर्म ऐसा फाड़ के फट से VCT के पीछे एडमिन बैठे रहते हैं, उनको दे देते हैं ओडिन.
The finest of margins. Again, they love to be in that zone.
Seem to thrive in it somehow. You've got to look at this buy, as you said, it's not much to bank on if you're furious. So you're maybe eyeing up the round after this to have that plan as to how you want to execute this game. And at that point, though, it's PaperX up to 9. They have 9 rounds to their name, potentially. In your turn, it was such a likely affair.
Bottom fragging. No worries, he's still my goat.
So try and do some damage at least. It's not going to amount to much in terms of the cushion. PaperX have Kuala actually postured up, challenging here.
Yeah, he won that fight, I guess. But the war far from over. Fury still have 3 players. 2 sat pretty deep towards ramp. Hudson a little bit closer. That's going to be confirmation that they've made it up towards ramp. There's a paranoia, but the trap doesn't quite work. Yeah. PaperX, just nice spacing to kind of soak that attention up. And they're still going to follow up with these players. Yeah, Fury unable to be as slippery this time. Oh, it's nice! Yeah, it looks like PaperX have got things in line now.
जय कुमार देंगे for the 40 rupees. भाई ये सॉम का क्या सीन है? उसने ब्रेक लिया है टेम्पररी कॉम्पिटिटिव से, और वो कंटेंट क्रिएटिंग कर रहा है. कंटेंट क्रिएटिंग. Thank you so much, Jay, bye, for the 40 rupees. Okay, bye, thank you, crazy energy, dude. Love you, Vishwanath, bye.
It does for PaperX.
Thank you so much for the huge 100, Vishwanath.
We'll have their ults on the horizon here.
ये जो अर्श ने बताया उसका सोर्स है ट्रस्ट मी ब्रो 100% Krish भाई. Thank you for the huge 100 rupees.
Suiting Koala, but Forsaken still sharper on the turn.
Thank you so much, Krish, for the huge 100, and Vishwanath for the huge 100.
This is really the difference of the big boys, right? That ability to dig this deep, to still find value, to still keep your head up, because those 6 rounds that Fury got in that first half were suffocating for PaperX. They just had to weather through it.
Domination.
And they've answered back somewhat themselves. This is the first real big purchase. The operator is in for Kuala Lumpur. This is a huge win condition for them in their minds.
Absolutely. Kuala Lumpur ने ramp पे ही लगाई है, but he's gonna get revealed. Maybe not. Okay.
Into a deeper spot.
What was that reveal for, chat?
About it now.
Aim and control के लिए था शायद वो lobby में सिर्फ.
PaperX don't slow it down. They might just walk onto an early angle here because
Kuala Lumpur already इधर आ गया है.
Alongside Artsine.
That's good.
Elsewhere on the map, right? The only thing they've done is now re-smoke middle.
Yeah, re-smoke mid to cut the sight lines. They won't draw a rotation at all.
This guy has been exceptionally talented.
Kukkad है chat, kukkad है.
And he holds his nerve this time. Gives away the game though. They're doing really well at identifying where he is.
And
now
flash.
look at it.
Jing gets him.
Surgical in approach, but Artin able to divide behind them. Nerve's done great damage as well. So it down to 4v4. This is not comfortable yet for PaperX.
No, the pit will give some sort of space to move out, but
Aleem bhai ये छोड़ेंगे ही नहीं मालूम.
Back towards mid.
Aleem bhai मानते ही नहीं.
Something taking a bit of damage.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये लोग वेंट्स फेक करके अल्ट ड्रॉप करके बी हिट करेंगे वापस.
Has to win out towards Mail.
Who's on the top side of that? Nerve, okay, shoulders in. He's got to be so cautious.
Nah, straight up
be
B.
too passive, too aggressive.
Wow, beautiful.
And then something swings him. Artsin then tries to shift in towards Hell, but he's going to be on the horn. The utility work from Paper X is sublime.
Nice.
But the shots continue, still keeping him in the affair, but it's Divide just to tilt the scales on their
GG,
side.
bro.
Paper X took pause for thought, worked the map.
Oh my god.
Operator gone.
Alim, a 1v3. This would be 10 for Paper X.
My ultimates देखो अगले round Paper X पे.
That map one starts feeling like a lifetime away.
ये भी something को दे दे मजा से आ जाए.
Paper X, second by second, getting much closer. Alim, he's got another chance, and it fades as Envy holds his own there. 10 made for Paper X now. So close, just quietening down that Furious side.
And Divide just able to create so much pressure with this pit. You see the instant decision-making, the paranoia landing perfectly onto Koalanu, and I think his TP had just expired. He was happy to then commit towards holding this sight line.
I'm just so impressed with how they handled identifying that operator on both sides of the map and not letting it get the best of them by any means. That was very impressive, but it's also broken the buy from Furia. 11 starting to feel highly likely. Still trying to scramble together a purchase, but it's going to be tough.
A couple of players posted up pretty close here. Koalanu and Nerve both with Buckies. So Alim's just going to try and bait here. Again, some ults to play with. EU and Alim, obviously the key ones. Paper X not stepping into the trap.
भाई उसके हाथ में बकी है.
Bucky in a dream, I guess.
Time on that smoke. Got to give it up.
God timing.
We'll get one.
Still gets one.
Trade though.
But it just feels like they're crunching towards the safe
Yeah,
side.
now the Bucky. It's going to be hard. Got to rely on the timing of this toxin.
Koalanu's got a corner, but that's all he's got to play, and he's got to hope that he maybe gets something from it. Jing, a freebie found.
Never mind.
Koalanu got cleared by. I mean, it's just.
2 kill मिलेंगे मजबूत. Oh wait, Yoru वो side पे एक और था ना?
From Paper X.
या वो clone था? I don't know.
And the fact that they actually back away from this choke point on A. Artsin going to be caught here. Forsaken will find it. Envy cleans up a 3K. It's methodical.
GG's. Furia is not able to fight back. They are not able to hold sides.
There's some available here for Furia, but unless there's a proactive plan here, when you are effectively walking the tightrope in terms of the finances here,
और वो held TP किया Yoru. Koalanu.
A tall order, and that's an understatement.
It's the difference in what Furia is still trying their best.
Last
I mean,
time out
they've
by
had a bit of a
Furia.
quiet time on this half, obviously, yet to even get around. But it's the difference in Paper X, the composure being tested, and they're passing that test every single time. It feels
Flying
like
colours.
Yeah, it is not just the the Jing show or Forsaken or someone or something, should I say, actually doing those sort of miracle plays. I'd say Devi's probably been the strongest for me as a backbone player.
Check Furia tweet about something 1 hour ago.
Front from Paper X. They're on the same page. They course corrected. They got pissed off in map 2 and they came back swinging.
Furia.
Come out of this timeout now. Operator in hand once more for Koala. Paper X slowing down.
क्या है?
the early round,
सुकुम्बा पेपर एक्स क्यों लिखा है उन्होंने? मतलब क्या?
Some value unless he goes hyper aggressive, and I come back to the same thing. It's just asking so much when there's
Good night,
so
base.
little margin for error now in terms of the scoreline. We already noted EU and Alim both sitting on ults. Might just be Jing to be posted here with the paranoia. Up towards Ram. Koalanu actually caught there. Has to TP away.
Their protocol list for this operator is so strong. EU though might have got the timing right. No!
Bro, are you serious?
I thought they were aware of it.
Are you serious?
If they feel untouchable, everything's going right for them. The site's already open. Now they know it for sure. Koalanu's curiosity doesn't matter.
Bro!
This is a one-sided affair as Divide wants to send them to their grave. 12 rounds, 4 kills.
ऐसा कोई और कैसे खेलेगा भाई?
Stepping the hell up today.
Will break the heart of Furia here, who came out swinging in this series.
Not gonna lie, they had us
And
in
the
the
string
first
of
half.
rounds just hard to ignore now. Devi almost entering flow state here. Stringing together 4 to put PRX
Good fight.
on series point
Shirama
now.
down.
Will be a buy, but it's broken. There's gaps across
shoot
the
कर
board
रहा
here
है
for Furia.
50 किल आ गए होंगे उसके अभी तक.
Something looking to pave the way.
I will use 400 next roar bhai. Oh my god, मेरा आवाज.
And Koala Noob makes it towards sight in time. There's still a problem, but that's been cleared. Jing gonna get dug out of that corner, and they now have bodies on the site. This is the first time we're not seeing PRX get that free entry or that easy way in. Fury on the right side of the map, right time.
They've been seen in though, 100%,
Him
yeah.
so low, 5 HP. You make something work with that. You need Devi or something maybe in unison. Again, Furious simply just have so many numbers now.
Able to stabilize initially here after this first wave, first barrage of PRX. Devi looking to slip the net, and he does.
Wow.
He finds Nerve.
Stop it.
Wow,
Stop
second
it.
time.
He's seen more. Down to 16 though. That's a lot of damage done. You need
When we win that
to maybe not
fight,
go down to
my
envy
God.
here. Okay, wait, we're in a 2v3 and look at something. Look at something. Oh no.
भाई
Oh
कैसे ये लोग ये ऐसे
This
सब
was
फाइट जीत
never meant to
रहे?
be the way this happens. Something.
No
Right place,
way, what a
right
GG.
time, and goddamn right player. EU's
Oh
hopes and
my
dreams
God.
might be dashed on
Oh
this.
my-
Good damage is possible.
Oh, जीत गया,
There's
जीत
still
गया।
room for play here. Look at the HP on PRX. But this team, it doesn't seem to matter. The flashy turns. He still has Prowl as he still has a seize, but just absolutely shaken to his core.
Wow.
A counter
Wow.
burst. PRX push,
GG.
but far from defeated. 13
Goated
to
team,
7.
bro. Goated. Best team in the world.
And this last round, Lauren, just insane. Invitag solo challenges the op, finds the kill, and it's the first domino to fall for Furia. PRX.
Up next, I guess, PRX versus G2 हो सकता है या PRX versus NRG हो सकता
The
है.
pedigree of this team. You can't even really call it resilience. It's just
Yeah, PRX versus Nongshim. Most probably.
operating at a level that's
Yeah, नहीं PRX versus ये Nongshim के against जो है. I don't know. Chat बताएगी. But what a game, chat. GG's in the chat. What a freaking game.
Smiles on their faces as well. Happy
ऐसा
to go here, get down and dirty with PRX.
मेरे PKMs में वही है कि एक जीतेगी और फिर हार जाएगी. देखते
They
रहो.
should have their heads held high after that one. Probably one of the hardest form opponents to walk into, and they pushed them. They ran out.
By the way, Furia ने PRX को choose किया.
And validity built through years of these international stages. But for Furia, far from done here. Far from out. But for PRX, another test passed for them. Another tick in the box. And probably the toughest chance yet.
Absolutely.
Challenge
The first time they've really shown they're human, right?
It is, and we're going to hear from them now. The humans down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
¿Dónde están los fans de PRX? And they have won their first match in playoffs.
बंटा तुम्हारा reaction
How are you doing today?
हाँ.
Sorry.
क्या
रुको बाद में देखते
Were
हैं.
you expecting Furia to pick you guys for this
200 क्या राउंड है कैसे होता है 250.
I didn't think they would pick us, so I was kind of surprised that they picked us, but
Ooh.
I think it was a good matchup and hope it was a good game.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también si es que se esperaba que Furia lo hubiera piqueado como esa primera partida de playoffs. Dijo que no, pero que fue un juego increíble. Now,
Bro,
for my
Alex
second
बहुत
question,
proud
I
रहेगा
also
भाई.
want to know that first map was a bit difficult, was a bit rough, but you guys come back on that series. What do you think was the main error on Haven?
I think on Haven we were playing too individually and we didn't really have teamwork. So we figured out that we just had to play more as a team, and it showed on the second and third map.
Definitely. Bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que fue el Haven, le pregunté cuál fue el error más grande que cometieron para no poder llevarse ese mapa. Dijo que definitivamente no estaban jugando en conjunto, no estaban jugando como equipo, y ese fue
तीनों अमेरिका की टीम को हरा दिए ये लोग.
no se pudieron llevar el Haven. Now, I also want to ask, you are playing with the Rays as always. You're also flexing some other agents. First, how are you feeling inside that role? And second, do you think you are the best Rays now in the server?
Wait, sorry, can you repeat the question? Can you repeat the question?
Oh, sorry. So I asked, how are you feeling in this role where you're playing as a duelist but also flexing other agents? And do you think actually you're the best Rays in the server or not?
Yeah, I think I am the best Rays because I've played it the most, and for flexing on other agents, I just play what my team needs, and yeah, I'm really happy that we managed to win today.
Definitivamente, hablando de los agentes, la Rays, él sí cree que es la mejor Rays del servidor porque la ha estado jugando, es la persona que más ha jugado la Rays. Y en términos de flexear lo que son los agentes, también él simplemente juega lo que su equipo necesita y que fue un juego increíble. Now for my last question, you needed to wait for that second match. I remember Forsaken saying that it was a bit annoying playing against NRG. Would you rather play again with them or also against BBL?
I think I would like to play against BBL because we have already played against NRG, so I want to play against as many different teams as possible.
That would be really fun. Y bueno, ahora hay que esperar para la siguiente partida. Le estuve preguntando si es que prefiere jugar contra NRG o contra BBL. Dijo que prefiere jugar efectivamente contra BBL solamente para ver cómo se sienten también esos otros equipos. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista. Jing, thank you very much for this interview. You're free to go because we are.
अरे माँ मेरा दर्द दे रहा है यार कैसे? अरे गले का एक साइड दर्द दे रहा.
क्या?
अरे रुको रुको, अभी मैं गले के दूसरे साइड से बात कर रहा हूँ. देखो अभी.
क्या?
हाँ यो.
अरिजीत सिंह?
कंट्रोल इन मी. जी, तो मैं ये बोल रहा था कि रुको, क्या बोल रहा था कि पेपर एक्स को बीबीएल ही हरा सकती है अभी ऐसा लग रहा है, या तो फिर एमेट EMEA की टीम.
एक चीज बताओ फुरिया का प्ले स्टाइल कितना प्यारा रीड किया पेपर एक्स ने. देखा तुमने? फुरिया ने कुछ नया नहीं किया. वो लोग नॉर्मल इन्फो लेके घुसने का बस खेलते थे और पेपर एक्स ने वही रीड किया था. दोनों मैप.
अच्छा,
अबे ये क्या वीडियो था जो भी आखिरी में ट्रॉफी क्यों चेक कर रहा है?
अरे क्योंकि वो कभी जीता नहीं है ना.
मतलब इसका मतलब है कि G2 में ट्रॉफी
फाइनली ट्रॉफी चेक कर लिया भाई वो.
पेपर एक्स इज द बेस्ट टीम इन द वर्ल्ड. ओके ब्रो. That's why who?
Low quality, just like your gameplay. Sorry, I was just joking. By the way, I have exams day after tomorrow. Years 13.
मैं एक चीज बताओ, अब स्टेन वर्सेस G2 होगा.
मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड ये क्यों हो रहा है? सच में मेरे को ना एक सेकंड डिस्कॉर्ड रिस्टार्ट करने दो. और मैंने वैलो क्यों चालू किया था? हाँ, मैचअप देखने के लिए. और वैलो चालू भी नहीं हो रहा है. ठीक है. Wow, Velo is just lagged out. I'm cooked. ब्रो बहुत सेटअप्स भेजे भाई लोगों ने.
भाई क्या लिखता है जोनापी? क्या बोलते हैं? टुगेदर वी आर गोइंग टू ब्रिंग्स टुगेदर वी आर गोइंग टू ब्रिंग सेंड बैक टू द टॉप वेयर वी बिलोंग. Bros on the team now. But this means कि जो ना
20k on monsters, isn't it crazy? What? रश भाई, इसने व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर 20,000 की पी है. Why do people like this so much?
दिखाओ जरा.
Annoying shit.
20k on monster isn't crazy. What? 20k मतलब 20,000 मतलब 200 कैन.
That's crazy.
200 कैन ऑफ मॉन्स्टर. Why?
Bro should have converted into a monster right now.
इतनी मॉन्स्टर पीने के बाद तो सही में.
भाई क्या ब्यूटीफुल एस्थेटिक लग रहा है ये. भाई ये बस करो यार. माँ कसम पीछे इसके स्मोक क्यों लग रहा है?
Okay. भाई क्या हार्ड दिख रहा है ना.
फिजिक्स बोर्ड है, प्लीज हेल्प मी. आर यू सीरियस? इसके बोर्ड एग्जाम्स है. व्हाट?
वीसीटी ना रुके तो आते जाते रहते. वीसीटी ना रुके.
हाँ भाई, बोर्ड्स का क्या ही हो जाएगा, हम तो देखेंगे वीसीटी. भाइयों ये बहुत गलत है, ऐसा मत ऐसा मत करा करो. अभी एटलीस्ट यू गाइज कैन प्रैक्टिस योर 100% फोकस ऑन वन थिंग. अभी तो ये 100% फोकस एक चीज़ पे नहीं है तेरा. तेरा फोकस डाइवर्ट होने के लिए ऐसा 2 सेकंड लगेगा. एक आंसर करने के बाद तू रील स्वाइप करेगा. आगे जाके कितनी प्रॉब्लम होगी मेरे भाई तेरे को. तो अभी सिर्फ पढ़ाई नहीं करनी है तुझे, लेकिन तू अपना अपना एक पर्सनालिटी डेवलप कर रहा ब्रो. तो प्लीज इट्स नॉट कूल गाइस, प्लीज लॉक इन.
सो मेरे पास ना एक यूकुलेली था. सबसे पहले तो आप चुप हो जाओ. हाँ, so मेरे पास ना एक यूकुलेली था है आई मीन, बट मेरे अंदर इतनी चुल थी, मैंने उसको पेंट कर दिया. ठीक है, अब क्या पता वो अच्छा लग रहा है कि नहीं.
अबे नहा ले आगा से. वाओ,
अब पहले मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा था, अभी मेरे को थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा है. एंड ये जो
अजीब लग रहा है,
ये नहीं बना रहा था मैं. ये बस ये जो दिख रहा है एलिमेंट्स टाइप ये था. बट यहाँ पे मैंने हक दिया बीच में थोड़ी कुराफाती करते हुए. तो मैंने डिस्को डीएम चेक, मैं हर जगह आंख बनाता रहता हूँ
ऑन स्ट्रीम.
सो रेट दिस एंड बताओ
Chat.
कैसा है.
चैट रेट दिस.
यप, एंड इसके आगे एक और फोटो लगी है, वो अच्छे से पता चलेगा कि कैसा दिख रहा है.
I like this bro, I like this, I like this. It's actually good. It's not bad, it's really good. What?
Fúria, DGzinho aqui, tá eu e o Bal. A gente vai estar torcendo por vocês no campeonato de Santiago. Artizinho, meu parceiro aí, tamo junto. É muito difícil falar com esse cara aqui. Rapaziada.
Bro.
Boa sorte. Fala, tropinha da...
What? मैं घूम जाता हूँ भाई अपने सेटअप फ्लेक्स में.
ये स्पॉन्सर्स पड़े हुए हैं इधर. ये सब स्पॉन्सर है, कटाना वटाना. और लाइट बंद करते हैं, सेटअप पे आते हैं. सेटअप पे आते आपको वॉल है का स्टिकर दिखता है. उसके बाद आपको ओह ये मेरा पेज आ गया.
क्यों? Wow. Is that real? Wow, has to be.
चैनल तो देखा ही हो गाइस आपने मेरा चैनल तो देखा ही हो चैनल का सॉरी पेज देखा ही होगा गाइस आपने मेरा चैनल तो देखा ही हो
Or is the same guy?
गाइस आपने मेरा चैनल तो देखा ही हो चैनल का सॉरी पेज देखा ही होगा अरे आज बहुत सारा सामान फैल गया क्योंकि मेरे पास बस इतने सा ही सामान बचा है अब क्या कर सकते हैं भाई बस 7 तो कीबोर्ड बचे हैं 1 2 3 4 5 6 अरे इसको ऑन करना भूल गया 6 हो जाओ देखो हो गए ये भी ऑन उसके बाद ये 7 उसके बाद बस 7 माउस ही बचे हैं मेरे पास उसके बाद 3 हेडफोन है 1 आई है मैं बस बचा हुआ और फिर 1 2 3 4 माउस पैड है एंड 1 वॉल हैक का ग्लास पैड है बस कुछ नहीं है ज़्यादा बस इधर उधर और सामान पड़ा है देखो माउस पैड वगैरह पड़े हुए हैं और बस इतना सी सामान है मेरे पास कोई दिक्कत नहीं है
क्या देख रहे हो बे? वाओ वाओ
Wow. Porsche. Wow. Laptop screen is broken. Oh. How is it broken? चल मैं ये टोन में बात करूंगा ठीक है चलेगा तुम लोगों को ये टोन में बात करते थोड़ा आज पता नहीं हुआ ऐसा अचानक हो रहा है आज चलिए पोल्यूशन की वजह से हो सकता है क्या क्योंकि सर्दी तो चली गई है सर्दी ट्रिगर करने के लिए मैंने कुछ खाया पिया नहीं है नो वे दिस इज रियल नो वे ओ माय गॉड वेंटिलेटर पे वो तो इस पे वैलो खेलता है ना दैट शिट टफ अपने अपनी वीडियो में कहा था न्यू वाली कुछ तो दिखा दे सेटअप में लो दिखा दिया नाइस
दो तीन पांच बाकी के प्लेयर बाउंड्री के बाहर रखने पड़ेंगे गेंद लाने के लिए
क्या बात है
इंक्लूजन किया हुआ है
ये कौन सा फाइनल बॉस है दोस्तों मल्टीटास्किंग फाइनल बॉस तो नहीं है ये वाओ ये बात बात पे मॉन्स्टर वाइट मॉन्स्टर दिखाने वाले हैं ना भाई वाओ
आओ बे कितना सुंदर है
हाँ ना ब्रो
स्टूडियो बेडी
वाओ
लग रहा है भाई
ओए क्लच भाई
हाँ
क्या ये क्या ये एयर फ्रेशनर की वजह से रूम फ्रेशनर की वजह से बंद करके देखो क्या
नहीं कुछ नहीं होगा उससे
पक्की बात
वो पर उसको अपने मुंह के सामने मत रख लो बस।
अरे पीछे रखा हो
हाँ,
क्योंकि सुनो ना मैं ना पूरे दिन कुछ ऐसा नहीं खाया पिया जिससे सर्दी ट्रिगर मैंने दही खाया दोपहर में उससे होगा क्या
हो सकता है भाई बिल्कुल ठंडी का ही है तो
बट नहीं बट फिर रात में क्यों
टाइम लगता है इसीलिए
Oh my god, bro is watching a cinema.
Wow.
भाई प्रोजेक्टर पे पोटैटो ताई टट्टी खा ले करती है. ओबे
Serious.
इसने टीवी अपग्रेड नहीं किया.
सीधा
डायरेक्ट प्रोजेक्टर. माशा
60 Hz to 240 Hz.
अच्छा दही से होता है. Oh my god. This is looks fucky though.
हाँ रियाल हो सकता है ब्रो.
Nah, this shit fucky.
फिर रील बन जाएगी हर्ष भाई, मत बोला करो ऐसा.
बनाओ फिर.
ओए ये क्या है, कंप्यूटर में कंप्यूटर.
क्रेजी दिख रहा ना वो.
उसको देखो एक
अबे
बार.
कबाड़ी वाले.
अबे भाई टिन कैन नहीं रखते अंदर.
ये रखने दो.
इसी दिन चल देगा.
उल्टा क्यों डाला है? ओ माय गॉड. 1 चम्मच हनी खाओ सब ठीक हो जाएगा. हाँ क्या?
तो भी हेवन से चालू कर रहे हैं.
Shaps, thank you for the 16 months, bro.
Attacked. Okay, M8, what's your next ban?
Chat. मैं पानी गर्म करके आता हूँ. हल्दी चाट के आता हूँ. लेट्स होप कि उससे रुक जाए. ठीक है. Thank you so much for the 16 months, मेरे भाई Shaps. Love you.
Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Haven with NS on defense, map 2 is Corrode with M8 on attack, map 3 is Bond with M8 on attack. Good luck, everybody.
I think we're set up for a sick game off that map pick ban. There's some serious overlap in the pools from these two teams. They both love Bind and Haven. They're both undefeated on Bind and Haven.
Yeah.
So we're going to, at least on that first Haven pick, someone is going to finally take a loss. That's Mates picking it, by the way. They're going into the best Neon on the best Neon map as their first pick. That is
easy stuff.
Bold, but I respect it.
But it is interesting to see how their comp will play out. It's rare that Nongshim has to play against Cypher in Pacific. A lot of it is played for Mates, and I want to see what they can do on defense here on Haven. There'll be more problems on that defense side, though. This is where Martin, Josh, has been an absolute beast, especially when he can get that scope in his hands.
Yeah, well, let's send things back over to Jen, who got a handle onto Martin, and see what he was talking about in his arrivals.
Jen here with Martin of Gentlemates next to me now. Good day, Martin. Just wanted to quickly ask you, where is your confidence level at facing Nongshim? And could you compare the two Yorus between you and Francis?
I would say the confidence is still high. It never changes no matter the team. The sky is the limit, right? And between me and Francis, I would say it mostly on the hard entries. You know, they have Dambi, I have Bipo. I think it's about the chemistry between the duos today.
Thank you. And since the sky is the limit, let's jump our way out of the interview. Ready? 1, 2.
No, I didn't see it.
That's unfortunate. I mean, Martin's talking about the coordination between the duos. I think on either side, though, you have a player that can take over. And for Nongshim, they've got to be worried about Martin because he has looked like he could be best player in the world kind of caliber right now with how he's playing.
It's interesting because I see this matchup as the best dive player at this tournament playing against the best cleanup Yoru player at this tournament.
Yeah,
Martin
valid.
absolutely took over in EMEA, playing that second entry, letting Miniboo take space, and then him taking over the rounds. Whereas you look at Nongshim, and the focus falls to Dambi and what he can do in that opposite role.
I think it's fair to say, at least in my opinion, I think the Gentlemates are coming into this. We've seen them with the best strategic fundamentals around this Yoru. Martin is not just running around doing whatever the hell he wants, going for crazy plays 24/7. No, he's kind of putting up the most obscene numbers existing within a system that props him up to be potentially the best player at this tournament, potentially a guy that could leave with the MVP bracelet.
Which role actually matters most, though? Mimi, if you're talking about one team having an insane entry, one having a big cleanup, What's going to make the difference here? What matters most?
I think the dive player is the most important in this meta right now. It's the hardest job to get individual value on. There's a lot of dive players in this tournament that are excellent at creating space, but can't find individual impact beyond that. I think Dombi not only is great at building space for his team, but also is individually excellent. And to me, that's more important than just the Yoru, who very often is, you know, cleaning up kills on anti-ecos with the Outlaw, is taking over on defense with the AWP. I think it's the hardest role in the game, and from watching the regions, I think Dombi is the best at it.
I feel like the Neon, I agree. I do think it's the hardest role in the game, but I think the Yoru can ultimately find even more impact when you're at the level that Martin is currently playing at. The way that they have the system designed around him allows him to be able to get so many big impact first kills, which is what you're going to be relying on Dombi for. But I think that with the way they are able to use Martin, he can do it with even more consistency than Dombi can, and that could take him over the top.
This game might just be the answer to that question, though. Is it a Dombi takeover on the Neon? Is it Martin continuing his...
Martin versus...
Now we've got an opportunity to see yet again another one of these top 1 teams. Nongshim RedForce, #1 seed from Pacific, against a team that has smashed their way through Swiss. Let's send things down to the stage to bring out our teams.
Nongshim. Muy bien. Santiago, vamos a hacerlo otra vez. Grita con el alma. Thank you so much, man. Yes. Es momento.
Another unblooded first seed takes on a victor of the Swiss stage. Nongshim got to choose their opponents immediately, and they opted straight into this fight against Martin and his mates. But this one should be an enormous clash.
Some similarity between both these sides in that one player who is in the history books of Valorant and Starzell, one on Nongshim and RB are just surrounded by the talent of the future. And so far, the story for Gentlemates at Santiago has been success. It hasn't been one of debuting and faltering under the pressure. But if you go back to the first seed curse, is that going to be a factor here for Nongshim?
It's a different context, though. Not one of the top teams coming out of Swiss with crazy high expectations. Instead, this Gentlemate squad making their first international in Valorant themselves with a new roster of their own. The similarities don't just end there. The style, the map pool, these teams are mirrors across regions, and only one can continue through the upper bracket.
It is crazy that if this goes all the way to 3 maps, God. Teams will be suffering their first defeats on Haven and on Bind, where both of them are perfectly flawless. This first Haven game should be an absolute banger, man. This is a map that, despite Nongshim not having picked the most rounds they've lost on it to a team, 5.
Crazy.
They have won 13-5, 13-5, 13-4, and Mate said, yeah, bet, let's pick it into them. Insane. Crazy.
And that was against good teams in Pacific. You look back at previous metas, and the hard counter to Neon was always cited as Cypher. He got a huge nerf going into this year. Most of the world wrote the agent off, but EMEA stuck to it, and Mates especially has played more Cypher than anyone else. So I want to see, after the changes, after the nerfs, can, on defense, Mates actually shut Dombi down and make his life difficult on the entry.
This team has been so good at problem solving so far throughout this tournament. Even when they've been tested, IGL, Starzo, the coaching staff, they've stepped up and figured out what the problems were. Starzo, by the way, hunting to become the 2nd player ever to win a Champs and a Masters after he hasn't even been at a Global in 5 years.
5 years. Wild that it's been that long, and finally making his re-debut for this team. Same thing, Wyatt, for RB. He was always a player who we were waiting for the other shoe to drop, waiting to see that DRX squad actually make a run deep in the tournament. Never happened for him. Had to go down to a different region to even get another opportunity with the Korean team.
He also had to watch at Bangkok as Stax and Buzz completed that arc of their narrative, while he, a former, almost lifelong teammate of theirs, has had to do it with an Ascension team, and they look great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he's so different now, though. The IGL of this team, the veteran, compared to all of his young teammates. Not that aggressive Neon of the earlier days.
First time that we get to really see a new core of Korean talent coming to one of these events.
Sure.
Not just one player surrounded by the historic guys that have been here since the beginning with DRX or whomever. No, this is a chance for the new generation to rise up. On the side of Gentlemates, as we get into Haven, though, I really wanted to call back to Mini. He played such a fantastic game.
He really did.
His debut map, he was the critical player to get the win against an EDG that I think showed their best map there. They were firing on all cylinders.
Before Martin got online as well.
He wasn't awake in that game, and they were relying on the one player from Mates who is stuck with this team, playing that more unorthodox in the current day Cypher. And I think around Stark's really lovely calling on that map. He was just able to expose so many lanes, find so many crucial kills. I think he's definitely a player to keep your eye on.
We're talking about the Cypher player there and how they might look to try to counter the Neon. I just want to touch base with both of you. How good do you think the Neon is currently from what we've seen so far at Santiago? Is it meta-defining?
I think it is. I think if Wele was the defining agent of champions in Paris, I think Neon will be the defining agent of this tournament. And for me, Nongshim is the best example of implementing Neon into pretty much every one of their comps.
There is no debate that it is defining on Haven. It's essentially a must-pick right now. For Mates, it's not all about Beepo on the Neon, though. He feels even, at times, a little bit more supplemental in the strategy, which has more emphasis on Martin being a star.
Chat.
One advantage Neon has on the defense is how much it helps your defensive macro with...
Okay, Khelraay bhai.
Sir, hello. You sound great.
Bro, nah.
No.
But it's temporary relief because I'm drinking hot water.
Hot water? Yeah.
Now tell me. मैंने अदरक लाया है अंदर से, ठीक है? हाँ, क्योंकि अदरक अगर मैं मुंह में रखूंगा तो मेरा गला खुल सकता है।
तो
बट मैंने अदरक, लेकिन अदरक का कभी छिलका मैंने जिंदगी में निकाला नहीं है। एंड
तो
इतना बड़ा अदरक खा लेना चाहिए क्या?
अबे तुम पागल हो क्या? काट लो ना नाइफ लाके।
नाइफ लाया हूँ मैं, बट व्हाट एम आई सपोज्ड टू डू?
तो काटो
तीखा लगेगा, चलेगा मुझे। बाहर की स्किन।
डोंट यू नो हाउ टू पील दैट ऑफ? मैंने सिखाया था।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? How am I supposed to do? अदरक प्लस हनी खाओ। हनी मिल रहा नहीं है मुझे, वही तो प्रॉब्लम है। नीचे रख के ऐसा ऐसा।
How unbelievable Nongshim has looked on it. And let's see if they're ready for it. I mean, like Tedesco was talking about, you've got the Cypher baked into this comp already. You've got an Astra there maybe that can help you do a little bit of delay, but overall, you're just going to have to kind of get a feel for the pace of the game and try to find ways to shut Dombi down. And many have tried with different variations. Nobody yet has succeeded consistently.
As the desk was highlighting, though, a bit of a different flavor with that Cypher, with that Astra. Let's see what Mates do have in store. As first little peek coming through. Francis will walk down mid, just going to be clearing out that Cypher
के साथ खा लिया तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम होगा?
मत खाओ ना, छिलके के साथ बड़ा खराब टेस्ट आएगा। अंदर का जो मसाला उसको जोर से बस चूस का रस निकालो।
Linger on this angle. Does he get rewarded? The question, no, we'll back away. Joins it on the A side.
गले को बहुत राहत देगा।
Meanwhile, it's like a shock dart landing at the feet of Martin. Does take him to 33.
It's all a fake though, and they pulled the rotations. No follow through.
डॉली की चाय पी लो। तो डॉली क्या पिएगी?
Push now out of the garage. Wrapping around, and obviously the turret deactivated, given the positioning of Ivy, and now they get the jump, and
oh my God, how is this guy there?
Many to find the first kill of the match.
Oh, chat, now I guess it's good. Look at this.
It's all of Nongshim going to be scrambling to try to get back into position. Tripwire catching one, Martin holding close, looking to catch them off guard on this swing, and will be able to get a kill for himself. Beepo as well, joining in from the garage doors, looking for a little bit more, but Francis will be able to collect a second, so into a 3v3.
I finally have
low on health.
A Nanga Adrak chat.
And this will be
W's in the chat.
Dead to rights right before he maybe would have had a chance to contend against Mini. Push the garage, clip gonna be good for both, and Mate's gonna be good for the pistol round win.
Yeah, and this is one of the big things that I noticed coming up to this event, watching Mates, watching them so far in this event, is their mid-rounding is so good. They understand tendencies of their opponents so well. And Starkzone knows how to use that against you. And in this round, you throw both duelists at the A site, at long. You have to react as Nongshim. You have no choice but to throw your forces at that, because if both duelists are there, feels like a hit. And instead, it's actually just a pullback, and Nongshim never is able to figure it out. Space taken, RB flanked. Great round.
4-player stack up once again. Going to be Xross by himself. Cross towards A as they want to try to collapse in on top of these players of Mates, but able to quickly exit, rolling back and now gambling into the lighter side of the map.
Instantly a headshot.
But okay, this no, but
punish found halfway now towards that dimensional drift.
Good.
Francis, only one buying up a sheriff. Trying to put it to use. Downbeat's going to be good for one, but now both duelists for Nongshim going to be left on the floor. Just RB and Ivy, classics in hand to try to see if they can make a go of anything, get some damage in, or if they will just tuck back and die to the spike.
So
they want to try to find some blood here, but it's only going to be theirs. Standing there close. As Martine, having gotten that Marshall, is going to go on this hunt and wants to get even closer to that ult. See if they can funnel it in.
अगर मैंने अदरक ज़्यादा खा लिया तो क्या टट्टी में प्रॉब्लम होगी कल?
Will be able to pursue and deepen up from behind. A 3K form and a 2-0 start. Clean stuff for Mates.
Yeah, looking really solid so far. See what they can do with this bonus. It's going to be pretty powerful. 3 Bulldogs, 2 Vandals. That's what they're bringing to bear. Martine there. Pretty good. The Marshall. Desk was talking about. Very good with those scopes. Can get those in his hands. He could certainly do damage. Francis on the other side, also pretty sharp. But this time it is Mates who are coming out 2-0.
बस अभी मैच देखते हैं. Nongshim जिंदाबाद.
Forward turret here. They clear it out along with the nano.
Plenty of noise being made. Trying to once again drum up that interest. Drag Nongshim across the one side of the map. Downbeat at the same time is going to go for a peek in towards B. 3 players on the opposite side of that side under some pressure, but Downbeat able to hold his own for one, but Martine quickly shuts him down.
Buy round है ये Nongshim का.
Site now going to be open. The plant going in. Martine getting the dimensional drift off the back of this. So
bonus round on that map.
4v4, this is still very good odds for Mates as they look to convert the opponents, and immediately that ult gets invested.
Look at Starkzone again.
Glyph दोनों मारेगा ना.
Glyph, however, going to be overwhelmed. Ivy collecting that kill, tries to turn back to find the enemy Aura, but Martine continues to excel.
3v2.
6-1-1, 7-1-1.
4v2 था, now a 3v2.
Get some more in the round. RP just stuck here within the smoke is going to be good for the one. Retaps it, Martine, snaps on, looks for the ace, RP will deny, but cannot get the round win. The bonus conversion is found.
Sky!
What am I watching?
Nongshim's going to need to call 911 here pretty soon. That is absolutely crazy stuff from Martine.
And is getting decimated.
Trying to show you he is the best in the world right now. This Nongshim style be damned. And they're all over the map right now. Nongshim is having such a hard time keeping track of stuff. And it's the beginning of this round that's a setup for Mates. They clear the KJ util so they can set up for some of those lurks in the seat. They don't even really end up needing it because they have dimensional drift. But a lot of the follow-through ideas are there.
And look at the crunch into mid. Francis
3-0.
left limping away. 26 health remaining.
अबे गरम पानी तीखा क्यों लग रहा है?
RP just staying slotted here within the smoke in case there's that aggressive push, but Mates, they're taking it nice and easy. Swing out.
Whoa, nice shot by Xross.
Let's get put down low on HP, but
oh, nice. I feel better now.
Clean up the enemy Sova, and now they go pushing forward into the C site.
Oh, nah,
shuts down Dambi.
Dambi को shut down कर दिया.
Here into the smoke. The walk in to his demise. Francis is gone. Beepo just dashing around. Plants his feet 180s and is just dancing on him. 4-0 start back into a bye. Nongshim, surely they pop a timeout.
And Mates able to do something
Nongshim का sad हो रहा है बंटा.
A lot of teams
बंटा sad हो रहा है यार इनका तो.
with in Pacific, and that's not get run over by Dambi with a shotgun.
Bro, you don't doubt
Kundi Kundi's this reaction from Stark, so he's expecting it. Sees him, hits him right before he comes through the fast lane again.
ये लोग एमुंडीर वैंडल की सेल्स बढ़ा रहे हैं.
Great stuff from Beepo. Using the relay bolt to set himself up for success.
भाई मार्टिन क्या टैप्स देता है भाई. Time out on Nongshim.
Time for Nongshim. This is tough, man. It's a lot of trickery. It's a lot of fakes early. It's a lot of misdirection baked into this game plan for Mates. And Nongshim is having a really hard time getting a read on it. And I think part of this is Mates
if they lose one-sided, then the Jemkin accusation is true.
Bro, what is this guy doing? Chamber कितना embarrassed है भाई.
है ना?
हाँ.
Chamber for Nongshim to try to get everything closer together and start to understand the way that Mates are pushing and pulling on this map.
No, never mind.
So far, it hasn't been a struggle. Certainly not what you expect to see from this squad, even though it is their first time making their way out onto this.
Come on, Nongshim, come on, bro, come on.
It could widely be said for those on Mates as well.
Absolutely.
But Jemkin's accusation कि कोरियन टीम्स अपना हेडफोन ऐसा रख के गेम खेलती है so that उन लोगों को कास्टर्स का साउंड आए and उनको समझे कि
you're used to the stage noise, all that kind of stuff.
And casters की sound usually उनको in ears में उनको आती रहती है
Ivy will be identified, but
क्योंकि
again, misdirection early.
headphones इतना noise cancel नहीं करती.
They will get Dombi just taking space instead. Crossfire set up with RB.
Oh, bye.
See if they can hold this.
One shot by Adambi, nice turn as well.
Martin again cuts him
Bro,
down.
just side steps. Wow,
Francis.
Okay, nice trade for trade.
Catching Glyph there. At A lobby and RB.
Oh, finally around. Finally.
Gets involved. And
Finally around.
Will be able to find their first round win. Op going to be recovered as they get on the board.
Love the timeout call here from Nongshim. The plan is pretty simple. Hold your defaults for the most part. Where there isn't early pressure on the map, try to take a little bit of space. They get it in towards the front of B, and Dombi's able to get the first kill and really set this round in motion for Nongshim to start going for those trades, go for those push-outs.
Wow.
And they do a phenomenal job of it. It's a little back and forth, but overall, you're playing for those trades, and you're going to get them. That's exactly what the doctor ordered here for Nongshim. Dombi does have his ult. You have Starkzo's ult already.
Well, do they have more of it is going to be the question. Can you find that follow-up? Operator been shifted, repositioned now. It's the full 5 forces of Mates. Get ready to collide in against Ivy, but he's just going to go on a timing spray through that cyber cage.
Crazy connect किया इसने.
Dimensional drift again here from Martin, by the way.
Francis की आ गई इधर, but उसको पता है वो उधर है. Oh wow, game बजा दिया भाई Ivy का, game बजा दिया. Opper is still backside.
Still being brought forward, not yet planted. Dombi trying to
Good
hold them back.
stun by Dombi.
Finding a shot. Stars are now
Francis
eliminated.
gets one.
As the Cosmic Divide gets called in, but already 2 players are in front of this. Smoke now
Wow.
falling. Dombi finding the one.
Whoa.
Pops that overdrive, slides in, and will zap Martin
Wow.
down.
Wow.
3 players alive. Nongshim, they double up their round count.
This is a great example of what makes Dombi such a good Neon. It's the patience that he has. Sometimes, yes, he's going to be running all over you. He's going crazy. He's styling
What a
on
nice
you, whatever.
shot,
but look at that
bro.
jump peek there. He gets the spot onto the 2 players. The one behind the
Insane.
box, the one back side. And he immediately pops the overdrive, wants to make sure that there's nothing left in that round for Gentle Mates. And that's huge. Get that early
और
pressure.
मैंने ही
Quick
push by
2v
Nongshim.
over as well after they bully Mates out of long A.
And mind you, that's a 3 ult investment from Gentle Mates.
True.
So ends up being a massive victory for Nongshim. Round count aside. Now their own decent little bit of ult economy going, and
Beautiful ult.
X-Ross
अच्छा वो
all the way
clone था
across the
एक.
map, intercepting the enemy Astra.
X-cross all the way across.
Once again, though, Nongshim going to have to go for the retake play. Smitty will reposition. Francis at the same time. The dimensional drift is in, spotting out the 2 players at garage, calling that for RB, but Dombi's now going to be taken down. Beepo finding him
Oh my
backside.
God,
Finds another.
Beepo.
The exit's there. Francis good for 1.
2v3 है
Now the
ये.
neural depth.
With an op.
Bested here in their face, looking for the shot on the side across,
अयो
but Beepo
Beepo
will track
यड़
him
भगा
down.
दिया round में.
What a hold
Beepo
here.
by
Now we
बढ़ दिए.
talking. Now we
I mean, this
talking.
is just firepower on display.
अबे region द्रोही.
The setup here is brilliant in the early part of the round. Use the
Vision
Killjoy
Rui क्या होता
utility
है
to
बे?
stall them out in
तुम
garage.
हो
You
भाई
have to
वो.
line up with the Hunter's Fury.
Shut up.
Yeah, you catch the clone as well in
Wow.
there, but Glyph
अबे वीपो मारा है बंटा है
भाई वही तो बोला M8 is looking sharp.
He wants to prove that
they are
he
sharp,
can
bro.
hang with Dombi on
Exactly. So there's no need to be a region druid
server, and he is doing a great job. 5 and 4.
No, but Dambi is sharp as well.
That round pivotal.
Only Dambi, that's the thing. He load क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
Yeah, mine too, bro. Like 4 times in a row.
The way he's able to shut down that execute from Dombi and Ivy, or the retake attempt, I should say.
On Twitch now.
I'm gonna be late.
Continue to just poke and prod towards this.
अबे बार-बार हो रहा है अभी तो.
Sight. Think better of it for now.
Well, for sure.
Again, Nongshim trying
Now
to walk
what
down
the hell, chat?
Mid.
Yeah, with how much Nongshim has been willing to invest resources, base, get those easy plants, get into your post plants a little bit easier.
अबे उनके सर्वर के प्रॉब्लम है YouTube के आगे ये सुकुना कटी खाएगा मेरी.
Decent idea of how to play that, but mates were just better in the individual firepower department. Exos is tucked in. He's got a crossfire with RB set up. Let's see if they can do some damage here.
Ooh, Exos इतना forward
They go fishing into the corner. Spots him out and has him lined up. Fantastic position for Exos, and he gets a third.
Wow. Big 2 kills.
Crosshair just
Big
perfectly
3
placed
kills.
to clean up Glyph. And what a lurk. Perhaps a bit of luck in the mix as well.
Beautiful, bhai.
Starts on now. Last one standing, Ivy.
I miss PRX versus Furia. Was it good? It was really good.
This round, surely, is going to be Nongshim's, and there you go. The
Beautiful
final shot
game.
from behind. Nongshim
Beautiful round.
trying to keep it contentious. It's 2 rounds separating now.
क्या मारा भाई वो?
It's just big plays again, just like we saw in that best of 5 against RRQ for Nongshim, where Xros was just going absolutely crazy. The best performance we had seen from him to date. One of the new members here on the Nongshim, and he has really stepped up as of late.
And also on a new role, because coming into kickoff, prior to that, he'd been playing controller. It was RB running the Sova, running the initiator. Changed it up, and he has looked right at home. Big performance for him to try to start this off and get Nongshim into a winning position. Now, just paranoid out from RB, able to buy enough time, buy enough space, slows down the approach.
Ooh.
He's going to try to make this half by Sing.
Nice relay bolt.
With the dart, the reposition, clear of that turret. As soon as that KJ util does expire, here comes the entry.
Oh my God, leg kar diya usko na.
A second. Okay. For one, but Martin still alive, still in with a chance, our mates. And RB closing the gap. Here's the TP. Knows he's made his exit, goes for the swing, challenges him, and manages to win it out. Nongshim, one away from tying it up in there. Every time Martin is still alive. Mates are absolutely still in with a shout.
Oh, you feel like there's a chance.
Bro, it's 15 and 5 right now.
Every time with him. He's up to 15 kills already. Just frying as usual. But this is in terms of the macro game. Good stuff from Nongshim.
Now, no, I'm not actually, bro. It's back to default.
Funnel them over to C, and they kind of overcommitted by the point that Nongshim's already got a lot of players there. They've got 4 out of the 5.
ये side दर्द दे रहा है सिर्फ.
So it's a great crossfire setup. They're in position to handle that pressure nicely.
Even
though it's fast, it's great on the fly thinking from Nongshim. Speaking of the devil.
We'll find Dombi. There's his 3rd ult. Sending out another one.
3rd ult.
Sprinting his way across, spotting out the players here in mid.
3rd ult in.
Gonna rewrap all the way
9 rounds is crazy. मतलब हर 3 round में ult है इसका.
Into the corner, gets the shot onto Beepo, but now Martin.
और Martin heaven खोल दिया.
Keeps his fellow duels protected and opens up this A site even further.
Ooh!
Won't be able to find one. Gets a little bit of damage there on the Glyph.
3.
Follow-up shock dart finding a bit more as well. Martin going to go for the later linger. Does have the TP to get himself into the corner. Will be spotted. And there's the exit. They know where he's jumped to. They look to try to get this defuse going. A 3v4 and Ivy taking point, finds the first, swings in, takes out Martin, but not before he finds himself a 3rd kill, starts up into the corner of the defuse, however, is just being held to completion. Enough space bought, enough covering fire from Ivy.
Good round by Nongshim.
Good round
back in the game.
What composure here from Nongshim. This round looks like Martin's just going to win it by himself. He's just going to knock you out before you have any hope. Great dimensional drift to set up that crossfire anchor. Something that I love about the way mates play is they use their duelists to set up kind of on-the-fly flanks that leave their opponents in just bad positions, but you have that ultimate. You have Ivy's ultimate to clear
Who's
that
mapping?
space,
This
to
is,
set that up, and it's
Emmets.
just held. Ivy holds the line brilliantly.
Cuts to the corner. Judge v Shorty. The jump across, people now going on the entry, immediately shut down, and Francis out like a thief in the night. Thrown up over the top. Martin looking for the readjustment. He starts to collect the kill, but now the relay bolt goes in. Oh, hold him back! Double swing in the corner, and RB comes away with 2.
Oh my
Dummy with 1, and now it is just a dummy sprinting out and playing in RB as Nongshim gain the lead.
This is huge. Nongshim really good on both sides of this map. Over 70% win percentage, as you would expect with the, 13-4, 35. Disgusting, by the way. The combo there, relay bolt, paranoia, double swing. And they hit it out of the park. they're letting loose with a few vamoses of their own.
Mates now, once again, shaky on the buy. A Bulldog, a Sheriff in the mix. Half armor, still going to have that operated. They're not going to be seeing the appearance of the Outlaw here for Nongshim. Do we get a 6-6? Or a 7-5 to Nongshim's advantage at the half.
Mates have gotten a little one-dimensional, so Nongshim has been able to rotate well, take space well. They've got a
Ross
great
is
read.
in such an invested position here, and he hits the transfer for all 3! Unbelievable! Mini sits him down, trades one back, but good God!
Bro, did
finds another clip
shooting
by the upshot. Ivy's got the finisher, 7-5.
Somehow they're sleeping now.
A rough start for Nongshim, but what a rally back.
Yeah, I love the ideas early here for Mates. Again, misdirection, trickery, but they get a little one-dimensional towards the end, and it's just great reads from Nongshim and even better individual efforts.
Yeah, fantastic hero plays on display. Martin still well out in front. Let's see if he can continue that performance when we come back after the halftime break.
Bro, that was insane. Oh भाई कड़ा रे क्या होता है?
भाई हर्ष भाई कितना 5-1 चालू किए थे?
हाँ
7-5 भाई.
Crazy, one-sided लग रहा था पहले.
है ना?
Bro, Nongshim power है भाई.
उन लोग को उनका पेस मिल गया तो मारने लग गए वे. हाँ पर ये लोग डे भी उतने जल्दी जाएंगे मेरे को लगता है.
अरे पाशा भाई आए देखो.
ओए टूरिस्ट अपने ही देश का टूरिस्ट. लोग उठ के सामने आ गए.
Se repita y que dejemos todos los días la cagada, apoyemos a todos los cabros de acá, que no haya equipismo y era bora la tope.
Vamos a hacer algo especial, tenemos un medidor de decibeles, tenemos que romper esto.
हाँ तो भी बोल दिया पब्लिक पागल हो गई. आवाज करने बोला उसने और डेसिमल मीटर में चेक करने. देखो
शोर मीटर भी है इनके पास.
हाँ वही बोला उसने, आवाज करो. मार्टिन एंड मेट्स नहीं यार वेदांत भाई ऐसा तो नहीं है. मिनी एड भगाता है देखना. मिनी ऑन हो जाएगा ना वेदांत भाई तो वो भी बहुत मारता है. ग्लिफ भी बहुत मारता है. Their whole team is good, bro.
Wanting a piece of the
and this
action
guy,
on stage, rallying this crowd.
This guy is Pasha as well.
Getting them hyped up. We find ourselves basically neck and neck here at the halfway point.
Thank you so much, Vedant Bhai, for the 40 rupees on Super Chat.
A 5-round win streak to get themselves a 2-round lead.
Hard to wipe the smile off my face after watching that crowd. They are so loud here.
Crowd insane है
It is just phenomenal what this crowd, what energy they're bringing for us and for these players.
The decibel reader is definitely broken.
Yep, it's
that should have
All right, Nongshim on the tag chat, straight up C. Straight up C.
Mini, look at the tuck back.
Wow.
Francis just forward, is able to find one.
Mini
holding his own, looking for the second, gets the follow up, and down he
wow,
slides across.
damn भी आ गया ना भाई. Hero entry मारता है, hero माफिक.
Mate still working on getting everybody shifted over towards the side of the map. Starring so now arriving at C-Link. Double push, ready to come through that garage, but a double face from Ivy and Dambi to try to slow them up. Starts with a shot, starts able to find one, but they get one apiece.
Oh my god.
And now it just starts out. The veteran, the champions winner, to try to clutch it out, but Dambi, the smooth criminal, just moonwalks to garage, gets the right click kill.
People, are you okay? No, it's
really, you should say Mini.
Yeah, Mini, are you okay? Yeah, I mean, it was quite the start there. Mini as well, also suffering at the hands of Dambi.
भाई shut down कर दिया.
Great crossfires again set up. I mean, the post plant really nice here for this 3v3. And as always, Dambi just does a great job of getting info for you on those jump peaks. The way he starts his acceleration, and he's already turning the corner, so it makes it really hard to punish it. He's the best when it comes to that kind of movement. And we've seen it on display a couple times here today, where he's basically winning rounds by not giving mates the ability to find an angle for free.
Like first map, brother.
With this double walk down ain't long. If they continue to push, they're going to find themselves an open sight. This quad stack and garage. Left to their own devices, Ivy's going to go on a bit of a walkabout, check in towards that angle, but he's just the one with a bandit. And now we'll spot out multiple players. He looks to back away.
A little suspicious, but they're pretty quick to rotate right now.
Rotate भी कर रही है
Garage trying to drum up some continued interest on that C site, so Mini does tuck back over. If there's anything coming their way, but they're getting into position.
Yeah.
See if they can make a go of this. Recon going to be sent out. Martin able to find the first. Francis will fall. Ping reveal there on the Dambi. Starts, end up flying in. Martin able to find another. Now Ivy going to be taken down. The jump out. Beepo trying to finish the job there on RB. Takes him low, but cannot finish the kill.
2v3.
Glyph with that recovered bandit.
3v2 now.
Find the enemy omen, and suddenly this round starts getting away from Nongshim. To be the massive jump start that mates need to get themselves back into the half. And Mini picks his timing gorgeously. 4 bullets remaining in this Vandal.
Big guy, 4 bullets.
Swing, only needed 1, swaps over to the Ghost. Camden trying to spot, and Dambi gets the Red Bull clutch. But what an effort from mates to make it so damn close.
Bro, you got confidence from mates.
Stacking in the garage, waiting things out.
Confident.
And when the spot comes through, they anticipate the way Nongshim's going to want to move. Nongshim, of course, is going to want to do. Oh, there's 4 garage. Well, we go, hey, easy money. But Nongshim takes a really long time because it doesn't feel comfortable for them. Maybe it was only, a couple players that were there. I don't think, Ivy saw all 4, so he couldn't really fully get it relayed over to his team that, okay, they're all over here, just go.
Nah, at this point, Martin and friends ही चल रहा है.
Space is open. Mini doesn't want to contest it. It's a full 3-man wrap, though. Attacker side spawn.
You hear that, Bucky? Tommy continuing to chase forward.
Now you get nervous about this retake with that there.
Cam getting the reveal on the 1. Ivy will just turn back away over towards Long, trying to see if there's going to be anyone on that flank. Meanwhile, RB taking that closer position. Fast lane gets set up. He does have that judge in hand, but Glyph is able to find 1. Francis is going to be taken down to RB. Just too whiffy on that jump spot. In the falling to the wayside as Ivy will get eliminated. Glyph, a massive round from the Astra.
Judge.
Keeps it very clean here in the Hansi bonus.
Yeah. Little fortunate to get past some of those shotguns, but they do. That's what matters most here. Pretty clean as well for mates.
वो जज अगर कनेक्ट होती ना भाई निकाल लेते.
Whoops. Didn't hit the first shot. They're all just covering the right angles, doing their jobs. Mini wants to get the crowd behind him. See if they could turn this map around. feels difficult.
ब्रो उन लोगों को
going
बहुत
up
टफ
against
लगता
this
रहेगा
composition,
क्योंकि
this Nongshim team.
क्लच के बाद ये लोग
They're on
स्ट्रेट अप
attacker
अगर
side,
पीछे
but
देखेंगे तो उनको घंटा
anybody
कुछ
can
नहीं
do it with
दिखेगा
this Cypher Astra. I think it's
क्योंकि
very possible for Mates.
क्योंकि
Got
डिले
that
होता है
on
ना
divide,
बड़े
one away
स्क्रीन
from
में
an arrow theft. There are tools available for Mates. Let's bring this next one together.
ज़्यादा डिले नहीं होता भी।
He's already got an overdrive.
होता तो है थोड़ा
Always have to be
हमने
wary
देखा
of.
था।
I'm still a bit of a fake
2
here with the
सेकंड
fast
तो होता
lane.
है 3 सेकंड
Showing that for the first time, but
More than
nobody
enough.
on Mates is buying it. They
Don't have that camera.
haven't moved the muscle.
नहीं
Yeah.
हर्ष भाई वो IRL वाले में नहीं होता डिले।
होता है यार सुनाई देता है ना अपने को क्लच के लिए चिल्लाते हैं लोग
That one covered. Thrown out forward. Look at the hot flash out. Martin collects two.
नहीं
France is supposed to be there to protect, but he just gets torn apart. Because now the spike is dropped right there in front of their welcome arms. Clean one shot there from RB. We cannot find the follow-up.
भाई आरबी कनेक्ट कर लेता बे
Winning position. Bandit being a bit whippy there. Pico cannot find the kill. Ivy tries to drag it back, and now the overdrive going to be invested. An immediate slide away from Dombi. Still getting pressured out though by Starkso. Pushes forward, shuts him down. Barrel stuffing with the overdrive.
ये Valorant
Now
नहीं
they're going
खेल
to go for the
रहा
pivot
है
all the way across to A.
It's Dombi again who's going to bail you out here as Nongshim, give you a chance, give you some hope. Ivy's going to go all the way up towards heaven. See if he can catch him a bit off guard, a little unorthodox here.
भाना भाई वो रिवर्स गियर क्या डेंजर मारा उसने
They have that to cover for that potential flank through A. So they can't double up the angle.
Oh, this is going to be tough. This is tough for Mates.
Dombi surely spotting out the first. Not sure if he's seen the second though. But now some noise being made. The Astral 4, Ivy unable to find the spray.
Wow.
Shots flying through. Glyph whittled away, down to 37 HP. There's a right click from Dombi. Able to find one. Looks for the follow-up. Doesn't make it happen. His gun barrel spotted. Glyph!
No!
He thought he had the kill! But he just doesn't confirm it. Ivy stays alive.
लकी था भाई ये
As Nongshim get up to double digits.
Certified Otaku भाई, thank you so much for the huge 40 syllabus full बाकी है एक वीक में एग्जाम है motivate me to study.
The way that Dombi likes it. I thought
you might just fail bro, you might just fail. Like literally तो उतनी फटी में भी पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही है तुम्हारी तो फिर छोड़ दो.
Sparks fly off the head. Makes you think, okay, I've got him, but
thank you for the 40 यार Otaku भाई.
To confirm it, and that's going to be a timeout call now. Surprisingly, somewhat the first
Nisarg
one.
मेरे भाई, thank you so much for the huge 100 Nisarg. Thank you so much for the huge 100 on Google Pay.
Timing here.
Yeah, maybe an emotional timeout just as much as anything here on the Coinbase League Edition. I mean, it's tough because I think they did a lot well in that round in the macro. You just got Dombied, man. Like, it happens. Like, so maybe just talking about
you just got Dombied,
calm your nerves a little bit, kind of how you can react to Dombi's movement. But, I mean, you could see there how quickly Dombi could change directions, how quickly he reacts to a situation and doesn't overcommit. You know, a lot of players there, when he first pops the overdrive and is going for Starkso, might just keep going and die. He doesn't. He pumps the brakes. He changes directions. He sets himself up for success, uses that relay bolt to create some space to keep Starkso guessing. He's so clever and so intuitive. And I mean, it's crazy to think that Martin's got 22 kills and you're down 4 rounds right now as Mates.
He's just been working wonders, and right now it looks like he's going to be getting himself another ultimate online. Triple contest out into A long. He's one charge away, but here comes the crunch.
What is that flash?
He's going to be able to find one. TP going to be committed to at the same time for a quick little moment. Or the cancel comes in from RB.
No second layer there.
भाई और demotivate हो गया hard में. Thank you for the 40 यार Otaku भाई.
France is now gone. RB.
तो fail हो तुम और.
Overwhelmed.
Danger तरीके से.
Goes to the back pedal. Exhaust now. Going to be caught out as Martin gets that ultimate online. Don't think he'll need it in this one, though.
All the best, मेरे भाई.
Clear the tripwire.
निकाल लिया mid ने एक round.
Trying to see if they can make a go of this somehow, some way.
10-7. और अगला Nongshim का eco है.
Before this is a hell of a lot to ask, especially as the dimensional drift will be able to locate both these players. You would suspect.
Nisarg, thank you so much for another 100.
There's the exit, but cannot get that shorty out fast enough. Glyph, quick on the trade, and RB.
Thank you so much, Nisarg, bhai, for the huge 100 again.
Looks a treat for gentlemen. 3 players stay alive. Get themselves another round
I'm
win.
good, बस खांसी आ रही है और गला यहाँ पे दर्द दे रहा है बात करने पे.
React quickly They're able to thwart the initial advance of Donby.
Thank you so much, Nisar.
And then
Bye.
go immediately over towards B, reading that there's going to be the pullback because there's no follow-up layer behind it for Nongshim. I thought for a moment there that Martin might have made a whoopsie, but his teammate right there.
Is this going to be a comeback?
No problem. Still getting that valuable info, securing the round for sure. Still going to have that cosmic divide. It's a weak buy for Nongshim. Lucky for Donby. Francis, okay, flirting with the Guardian, but instead they're going to go for 2 stingers. Half armors, an outlaw for Martin to counter this.
Bro, not a big diff.
They want to pilot it. It looks like they're really just going to.
This is an eco round.
Quick hit towards Garage.
Yeah, it might just be.
Certainly
feels
feels
way
like
through
it.
that angle.
Quick smoke.
Dambya नाच रहा देखो कैसा इच्छा का होता है जा दम्बिया सामने फुदक के कोई आएगा तो क्या ही करेगा इंसान मैं तो दोनों हाथ जोड़ लेता हूँ
Connecting on the mini, however.
Mini.
The swing into the corner. RB looking
Eco
to try to
round,
get some
eco round,
value with that
eco round.
frenzy, but will just fall to the wayside. Francis is going to get for one, but they are just getting overwhelmed and stormed out of this side. Bipo,
भाई दीदी ये कोई तो चिल्ला रही भाई गला फाड़ गया crowd में दीदी का कल आवाज एक नहीं निकलेगा मुंह से
And this is a team, the Gentle Mates, that has unbelievable resiliency. You saw it all the time in EMEA. When they were pushed to the brink, when they were pushed to the limits.
वो ज़्यादा चिल्ला रही ना दीदी तो.
To mention the least of which is the way they got here. The best of 5 they won in a reverse sweep against Fnatic to find themselves into this event. There is no doubt that the mental is extremely tough for this squad. So it's Nongshim. Another go here at long A. Martin, this is a little scary, but has a little bit of an angle in this smoke.
Tiny gap to try to play around with. Doesn't seem like RB's going to be giving him the opportunity, though.
I think this might be one of those rounds where Nongshim plays it a little bit slower, takes a pause. Ivy finds a tripwire over on the other side, pings it out for his team. Maybe people feel like this is going to be
rotate क्यों कर रही है
rounds
Nongshim?
where they can just make a quick rotate to the other side. They're trying to create some attention, throwing another smoke in, throwing a drone in as well to keep that extra player placed. That forces Glyph to have to remain. And even now you're getting rotation. Starkso's coming over.
confused है.
Timing.
C hit होने वाला है. C पे सिर्फ कैमरा है जो spot कर रहा है. ओह B hit कर रहे हैं.
Maybe making the call for it. They will have the dimensional drip to
A
scout
जाने
for
वाले
them.
लेकिन B से.
Fire going to be spotted. Glimpse there on the mini. Rotate all the way
Mini
around
को
up
कोई
in
spot नहीं
towards
किया है ना.
heaven.
Oh, never mind.
On the exit, only going to be
A
seen
मिल
as
गया.
well. Push forward, Glyph looking to try to
Big
flush out
kill,
X-Ross,
big
but
kill, big
able to
kill.
find that kill.
अब Mini को भी
Players now
मारना
from
है.
Mates getting into position here as fast as he possibly can, but Mini just slides across, finds a headshot.
Nah, bro. You can't give him a chance.
Out for even more blood. Martin now gone. People dropping in.
Wow,
Messi overdrive
wow.
immediately. Chunked down to 7.
Oh my
and then finished
God.
off. A flawless round for Nongshim. Finding their footing once again. Not allowing for Mates to get their way back into this.
Mini सोच रहा था
Now we're
कब
starting to
मारूं
see
कब
some
मारूं
of that
मर गया वो.
push and pull that we saw more
वो
of in
track
Pacific
करने गया
with
तो उत्ते में मार
this
दिया
team, where they're a
उसको.
little bit slow. They're not
That's
always just gas
insane.
pedal to the floor. They'll take their time.
Naughty Daddy, thank you for the 20 rupees on Google Pay मेरे भाई. और super chat मेरे भाई. Thank you so much. ये
You
क्या
can't do
नाम
that
है भाई?
against Donby. He's going to hit you anyway. And,
Thank you so much for
just
747 मेरे भाई.
immediately able to get into A by just being really confused about what, Mates are confused about what they're doing on the map because it was so slow, it was methodical. They were making some attention through the drift all the way over, get up in the top of heaven, draw some attention that way. But now, a lot of players looking for a B push out. It's a little bit weaker here for Mates. Mini just on a Sheriff. Guardian.
Wow.
Wins it out.
Yeah.
Wow. ऐसा fight जीता है उसने.
Still remaining on him, but still his breath in his lungs, the ability to fight.
A little bit of a change up in the trip position. It's a little bit deeper this time on B. And I'm curious. Already got tucked in player Bipo right around the corner, holding that tight angle. He's got backup as well for Martin. This could be a meat grinder for Nongshim.
Oh, this could be very deadly indeed. It's the jiggle peek out. People able to find the first time. They're going to be taken down. RB as well. Gone. Martin at second layer in from behind. Picking them apart. Is in reply to a flawless. They're looking to find a flawless of their own. And he can just rotate in, grab himself a rifle.
30 seconds left.
Nice
Martin top rank कैसे कर रहा है? मार्टिन टॉप रैंक कर रहा है क्योंकि मार्टिन की टीम में मार्टिन ही खेल रहा है.
It's going to take a hell of a lot more than that. People again, another 3K for this
snap हो गया ऐसा लगा.
Keeps them in with a shout. Just 2 rounds separating. Nongshim not yet up to map point.
I mean, you can see just how smart, and again, the adjustments that come immediately here from Mates. It's like, okay, they've slowed down the pace. Now we can take some space. Now, if they give us those opportunities, we can capitalize on them, catch them off guard, and it works a treat. Again, I love the calling of Starkso. He is so heady. He's so aware of the game. And even when things look like they're going catastrophically bad, he's often able to find an answer pretty quickly. Here we go, push out again.
This time, looking for maybe a bit more aggression. Requires still going to be standing. Push forward comes
heavy
in.
Heavy push, heavy.
Pop the clone and Dambi's just going to go running at him. The judge in
oh
him.
my god, Dambi क्या कर रहा है? इनको पप्पी देने गया है भाई.
Wow. People now going to be taking down Francis.
ये भी पप्पी देने आया था Bipo.
Staring in towards that A connector. It's just Starzo on that approach.
You should run.
Has a Hunter's Fury, but there's just no real way to try to invest it from here. Tries to play his way forward, gets tagged up, and now has to back off, avoid getting detained. Same for Glyph. And this buys an immense amount of time for Nongshim in the post plant. Glyph, however, able to find one. The enemy Yoru going to be taken down. Shock Dart not quite tagging up Ivy enough. A consideration on that ult, but cannot go for it. Ivy finds the final 2, and Nongshim find their way
thank you so much for the 100 on Google Pay. Thank you, Nisar, for a huge 1,000.
To get through that trip quickly. Start taking space as Dambi.
Thank you so much for the huge 300 in total,
and Dambi's off to the races. Yes, he doesn't get a kill, but that tees you up for a follow-up there because you get the info, because you get the space, and Xross
crazy,
can
bro.
rip
Crazy
his
ultimate. Those in ultimate mare, that's crazy.
Ready there on the point. I mean, Francis absolutely turns on a dime there. That's got to be frustrating here. Map point. Gentlemates gonna have to dig deep. A judge for Beepo, a bunch of ultimates in their back pockets. Zombie has the overdrive.
Have a bit of that wombo combo action that can come through. With that dimensional
drift, Martin will go ahead and invest it, but not need the follow-up.
As yet more kills gonna be found. RB trying to TP his way forward onto the site. Caught by Starzo.
Wow.
Ivy does manage to punch through as Martin arriving around the back, keeping Xross's attention tied. Doesn't fall for the clone. Spots that jiggle peek out. Ivy wants to try to commit in toward the plant, but here comes the arrival of the players, and he's only going to be able to find Beepo. Xross now.
Glyph is shooting today.
Will not be able to have it. Gentlemates sticking around.
Glyph is shooting.
2 more to go to push this map into overtime.
Yeah, Nongshim tests the waters with another B hit, but this time there's a lot of reinforcements, a quick fast lane as well up in the mix. I mean, Martin, he might drop a 30 bomb in a loss here. See if they can turn it around and maybe force OT.
But Martin कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा player बन गया
He has
लावे.
been great in these post plants. He is so sharp with that Vandal. It's gonna be a weak buy. He does have his ult. Stinger for RB. See how good he can be with those in skirmish in Pacific. As drone to try to clear the way forward onto C. Quick rotations here though from Gentlemates.
पांचों आ गए, चारों आ गए इधर.
Starso still a ways away, but has that
पूरा
Hunter's Fury
गाँव
to
आ
try to
गया.
go ahead and peel
ये
off some of
defender
that
cell
pressure.
चालू हो गई.
Opens up with it. Finds RB. The spike now
भाई
dropped onto
tap
the
पे
floor.
करना चाहिए था ना.
Able to find 2! Because they just align. He gets the collapse. Francis and Downby both going to be struck down.
That was the second time वहाँ पे कोई आ
Ivy,
रहा है.
however, on that flank, comes away with 2 kills. Xross able to find 1! That's Ivy! A 1v1. He's got the judge at range. Needs another weapon. Does Starso. As he rewraps it right now, Ivy is not buying it.
उसके पास
Just now
drone तो नहीं है.
considering the potential push over. Grabs the spike. The regression back through the window, the approach towards backside considered for Starzo, but hasn't heard a single thing from Ivy. But he's got so much utility. The alarm bot set up the block off the one side. This is going to give him a lockdown as well. Recalls it. The swing in the corner! And Ivy!
What a round! What a game by Nongshim!
The 4K!
They won the first
to get
map.
the 13 to 10 scoreline! Unbelievable!
Against Amets.
What a map! Everything you could want here. Crazy round after crazy round, high tempo, high octane action. And it's going to be Ivy who caps off a stellar Haven.
Welcome to the global stage, young man. What an insane performance. What an insane map. I'm hoping for more of that when we come back for Khelraay.
खतरनाक ना भाई मार रहे।
हाँ भाई एकदम पॉसिबल था वो टाइम।
सुसु करके आ रहा हूँ, चैट सुसु करके आ रहा हूँ। लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉइंट्स, चेक आउट पॉइंट्स।
The human body was built to move.
यार भाई ये तो बहुत ही अच्छा खेल गए।
For 12 hours a day.
Ivy डम भी से ज्यादा मारा है।
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Yeah, let's go.
What a match, भाई! What a match! What a match!
The next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
ओए, पियानो बाय गोलू मोलू ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है भाई आप भी वीसीटी भाई आप भी वीसीटी में जाओगे। मैं 12 ईयर होके सीएमपी क्ला कैंपला ओके कंपला। क्या गोलू मोलू भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज। अब उसके बाद में क्या आपने लिखा मुझे समझा नहीं। रियल मैड्रिड का मैच ड्रॉ हो रहा है। ओ माय गॉड लम्माओ। लाइक भी कर रखा है। वाओ राइट चल रही है। कैंपा किधर दिख गया तुमको? लाइक कर लो। ये देखो भाई मैथ्स पढ़ रहा है स्ट्रीम देखते देखते। पागल है पागल है। रॉड्रिगो को निकाल रहे ना। वाई ही सच अ गुड प्लेयर भाई। बट वो स्टार्टिंग 11 में खेलता नहीं है ना। बर्थडे आया भावा आज, विश मी अ लिटिल स्वीट हैप्पी बर्थडे शैम। अच्छा मैंने तो किया शैम भाई को। वाऊ अच्छा इंजर्ड है। मेरे को लगा निकल ये Yes, ACL 7 months out. अयो स्टूडेंट्स इल्यूमिनेटर। और माँ इल्यूमिनेटर क्या होता है चैट?
What are you doing, brother? Oh. Oh.
Wow. Beautiful. Wow. Hey yo. Hey yo, what's good, homie?
What? Who leaked that?
Gotta send this picture to my mother.
Let me click it. Now we send. आंटी को तो फिर लगेगा AI है। ये भी रियल नहीं दिख रहा क्योंकि
Nah,
ये तो
bro.
कभी घर आई नहीं।
Nah, bro. It looks real. Beautiful. Wow.
तो हर्षा फिर दो
Why not?
Why not?
7+
मतलब
years
इंसान
and
खराब हो,
counting.
तुम बता दिए।
क्यों भाई? इंसान क्यों खराब?
नहीं मतलब एक बार में 2 का क्या करोगे ये बताओ मेरे को।
What do you even mean?
बताओ ना।
भाई वो चैट जीपीटी चाहता है तो मैं और क्या चाहूँ करूँ? पढ़ाई setup, my first keyboard, W gaming chair. क्या बात है? Route Geo. Pom. Pom. PC. क्रेजी ना भाई। अरे स्पीड रन।
बट ये बहुत टेस्टी लग रहा है भाई देखने में, बहुत टेस्टी
चिकन
लग रहा है।
पेस्टा, ये है डिनर भाई का।
वाओ ब्रो, नाइस डिनर। कल सुबह एकदम गरम गरम निकलेगा।
चांद से पर्दा कीजिए।
ना ब्रो, कम ऑन।
यहाँ पे हो रही है पढ़ाई और यहाँ हो रही है मस्ती। हाँ, जैसे ही हाफ टाइम होता है, पॉज हो जाता है, यहाँ पढ़ाई चालू हो जाती है। राउंड खत्म हुआ, पॉज हो गया, पढ़ाई चालू। राउंड स्टार्ट, पढ़ाई स्टॉप, मैच चालू है। सही है ना यार हर्ष भाई, बता दीजिए यार एक बार।
हाँ सही है भाई, ये तो मतलब बहुत सही है। मतलब खेलो भाई, ऐसे ही खेलो यार। है? फीस जो भरी है घर वालों ने, वो मेरी स्ट्रीम के लिए थोड़ी सी दे दो फिर साइड में।
जब पॉज हो जाए तुम्हारा स्कूल तो
हाँ
इधर
थोड़ा
डाल देना।
इधर डाल देना छुट्टी में। पाशा। What the? Bro, what? नरेश भाई,
हाँ
नरेश भाई, ये क्या पिलो इसका देखो। ओ भाई घर देखो पहले तो।
करो करो।
ये टट्टी बनी है। ये क्या है? ओ माय गॉड,
ब्रो क्या दिख रहा है?
जॉर्मनी गेमर।
वाओ,
Beautiful. The beautiful things that I got. Ah. Wow. How are people so rich? Nice lights. Immortal 2 neon main on this setup.
ये माउस, ये बेंच टेबल, ये मेरी
ग्लव्स पहन के खेल रहा है
Bro.
ये बेंच स्टैंड।
वाह
Bro.
हर्ष भाई फिर
हाँ? Oh my, what is that wallpaper, bro?
बीच में
Last minute winner मार दिया.
झाकरी.
अरे माँ. The run still alive.
Two time.
Oh hell nah, Clutch bhai. Oh hell nah, bro. Clutch bhai.
Whoa.
Nah, that's actually crazy.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Bro, but...
Bro, the biceps.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Crazy, bro. Respect.
Respect.
SST का पेपर है, टिप्स दे दो. पढ़ाई करो जाके यार. SST का है तो तीन सब्जेक्ट्स होते हैं, तीनों अच्छे से पढ़ो. मेरे को 10th में SST में ही सबसे कम आए थे. जितना पढ़ सकते हो पढ़ो. लास्ट मिनट गोल मारा है, वालवेर्डे ने मारा है. ओह, लेट्स गो ब्रो, लेट्स गो. Congrats, guys.
Sure. I do think that this is still a...
Oh,
okay, that's very
Martin,
different. Let me hold my point there, because Martin is hovering the Phoenix. I feel like it's
already
gotta be
we got the KO.
Yeah, it's already so different. They were previously running
Phoenix
just like a default meta comp.
Maybe this is why Paco said it's all on us.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to see this variant continue. It was very popular end of last year. Teams like NRG were excellent on Khelraay, playing this double initiator KO Sova composition.
They weren't playing Phoenix.
No, they weren't playing Phoenix. I don't know if Martin's going to be playing Phoenix,
They've been studying the EDG VODs. They've been studying them.
Maybe don't do that.
Barca 64 points and Madrid 63 points, La Liga. Yeah, because they have played one game more
I've seen
now.
people run Phoenix Yoru here, had a lot of success. Seen people run a Phoenix Waylay even for PRX, but never this comp.
Yeah, Viper heavy map. Both the Phoenix and the KO are very good for giving active fights and constantly pressuring through the smokes. You have some super powerful ults with this composition to snowball as well if you can get Martin those orbs. But it is so different than the Yoru that he basically only plays.
Just quickly, Wyatt, does this increase or lower your confidence in Gentlemates being able to push us to 3?
It increases it, honestly, yeah. I am satisfied with seeing them bring something else out, where typically they have found so much success leaning into the meta. This was a map where I don't feel that was the case, so I'm okay with them switching it up to try and stay alive in this series.
Well, it would be incredible if we made it to bind map 3 here in this series, so let's send it back to your casters for Khelraay. Here's Achilles and Paperthin.
Okay, some very different looks from Gentlemates. Completely flipping our expectations when it comes down to this comp, bringing us Martin on the Phoenix and our first KO of the tournament here in Mini's hands.
Throwing a literal curveball at the situation, trying to do what they can to maybe get this Nongshim team a bit off balance. I don't mind the KO too much here. Gives you a little bit of extra layer of info gathering behind Sova, as well as, you know, having that ult, that ability to nullify all of the abilities, make sure Dombi can't go nuts on you.
Extras.
Stuff like that could be pretty impactful here.
Uno,
but it's untested, it's unproven. They're going to have to debut it in their first round of playoffs here at Masters Santiago. See if they can get the job done. They once again start on an attack side. So another fake early. So similar ideas to what we saw on Haven at the beginning. They're already pulling quite a bit.
They're already getting some good damage.
Oh my god, Dambi. Mante nahi bhai. Direct flood.
Still working their way forward into the B site. Now being heard is Ivy for the opening shot. Won't be able to have it there. Hippo just repositioning. Shows his head for a brief little moment, but does manage to tuck away and keep himself alive for now. Nebula fading on this mid connector. The Prowler to lead it forward. Some post-man setup, but now starting to get broken down. That flank going to be noted as X-Ross finds the kill on a star. So Dambi just dancing around in heaven. Able to find a kill before getting traded out.
What a round by Nongshim again.
Taking that early contact, that early damage. Survives and finds the final kill, and Nongshim get the pistol.
Yeah, the way
Nongshim is set up for this round is really nice. Even getting that first pick. as those two players were trying to sell a fake on the other side of the map. They kill one.
इस बार 10 बजे एग्जाम है, पढ़ ले फिर हगा से.
They're not overextending. They're hanging back.
इधर क्या कर रहा है? सो जा.
Leading out to see if there's going to be
या
any
अभी पढ़ने
aggression.
उठा है.
Use a snake bite to buy a little bit of space, buy a little bit of time. And then this is a huge catch for Xross there to take Starkso out of mid. That really opens up that extra layer for you, that extra angle.
बढ़िया बात, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
And then they just flood in together. You've used all your utility by that point as mates as well. There were no flashes left on the retake.
Full force coming through to try to catch Nongshim off guard. Flashes in.
Oh my God, Francis jumped on them. Ivy ने through किया. Ivy ने through किया. ये क्या silver वाला spray किया उसने?
Big advantage now into the hands of mates. They look to tie things up 1-1 immediately. TP in, RP.
Bro, they are just flooding.
Martin is right back to it.
What?
The 4K. To make it 1-1. He's already one charge away from the run it back.
Well, there you go. More trickery from Gentlemates. Coming in with a plan.
क्या किए भाई Nongshim?
It works an absolute treat. This angle that Martin takes. Dambi tries
Oman
to
बहुत
slide
जल्दी
right
TP
at
out
him,
किया
pays the
मालूम.
price.
ओमन अगर टाइमिंग पे TP आउट करता तो राउंड निकल जाता.
Picking up right where he left off in the previous map. Now, one kill, give him that run it back just in case things start getting a little bit dicey and Nongshim's own will thrifty attempt here. Francis again with a shot.
मेरे को 89 आए थे भाई.
Swing in and Martin survives.
Bro, Martin.
He's got the regen shield.
Martin का ult तो बड़ा रहेगा ये मैप.
हाँ ना और भाई जितना मारता है उसमें उस हिसाब से तो 50 बार आ जाएगा. कॉलेज का एग्जाम में सिंपल है. अरे फिर ठीक है यार. Thank you for the 40 राइडर भाई.
For Gentlemates. Comes the little backfill here, but
just grab up that Bucky, so maybe Dambi can try to put it to use. RP hearing all of this rotations coming in. The ping's out. The question is, can they do anything about it? Obviously, the weaponry is just not great at all for Nongshim. Dambi trying to get himself forward into the site so he can actually utilize this shotgun. Relay bolt going to be coming in. Dambi sliding forward, able to find one, get some damage on that follow-up there as Pipo will get his life caught beneath him. Martin's still here! Dambi gets two with a Bucky!
Oh, no.
Unbelievably
Bro.
close!
Oh my God!
Mates can breathe a sigh of relief!
और SPD emergency आ जाता है.
But my goodness.
माँ
Dambi nearly pulled off an absolute miracle. We need to see that back.
love the call here. Love the timing from Nongshim. Well, here we go. One, okay.
Sure.
Already tweaking him up.
Wow.
He doesn't even see him. He doesn't know that Starkso's there.
Goes through.
Starkso तो free fund में निकल लिया है.
We didn't see much of it on Haven. Again, Mates was able to avoid a lot of the crazy shotgun shenanigans.
क्या neon खेलता है.
There you go. That's what we've come to expect watching Dambi in Pacific.
Operator now in playing a lot of space being taken around A, but this is all a bit of a ruse as Ivy left to his own devices out in the open gets struck down.
Oh, no one on site. आशीर्वाद दे दो. Hydras, thank you so much for the 40. Tadi Kalbu.
Push forward, looks for the kill on RB, but he's only going to find a little bit of damage. But Clip now.
Stun में मारा भाई.
Getting burnt
RB,
by the blaze wall.
Hell nah, RB.
Ooh. To go out the molly over the top. RB scouted.
Oh, he missed it.
Covering fire, able to find the one, but there was a hell of a lot more work to be done. Another smoke and bloomed in, but RB ends up falling. Xross with a follow-up. Martin now dead. The spam coming in. There's
but
the
beep Minnie, bro, with a good positioning.
3-1. Mates maintaining the lead.
Damn, neon नहीं खेलता वो खुद neon है. True.
I mean, Mates again find that opening kill.
Feeling better now? नहीं, मैं ध्यान देने का try नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
Martin already up to 8 kills. Oh, Cliff there.
Cliff ने उसको क्या attack
किया है? Still hits the shot. A little bait and switch at the end. Beepo teeing up Mini, buying some time, shooting through the wall to try to distract and find that final kill. Looking really nice right now for Mates. They have the Hunter's Fury as well. Sheriffs and then a stinger for Dambi this time.
Go round on Nongshim.
Has that plus the overdrive.
They're going to load up on B here again. Do they have an answer for this Phoenix?
They are stacking into this one, and it's
wow.
a great shot from Ivy to start things off.
Martin's going
to be struck down.
Oh
now
my God.
Him.
The spike is down. What a flash.
To get blinded up, pushed away by the paranoia. The overdrive in play. Dambi ready and willing to chase this corner, but people does manage to find him with the outlaw. RB swinging in. Gets himself another headshot.
2v1 अरे भाई.
Of Mates. dust settling.
Bro,
Still in roll away.
ये ओवर पुश just because Neon का अल्ट जाने वाला था इसलिए ही हुआ है.
On this trajectory, can perhaps recover a weapon.
इसको गन मिल जाएगी.
Fantastic start this round. Ends up getting away from Nongshim perhaps. Comes forward, pick of the litter as far as the weaponry is concerned. Grabs up the Vandal. But they have to know that this angle is very possible for Xros to arrive on.
Oh, he's gonna wait for the ult to drop.
But now they're pretty tunneled in on other parts of the map. Xros just waits out the Cosmic Divide.
They're tucked away though, hiding their positions.
Has all his util.
People's going to be able to swing that corner on a dime. Catch him off guard. Oh, there's the spot. Stunned up on the relay. Cannot get that crosshair swung across fast enough. Beepo with a 3K. It's mates now up to 4.
That's scrappy as hell. And it looked like you said, that for a moment maybe Nongshim was going to turn this round on its head. Relay bolt. Then they try to overcommit there, and Glyph's ready for Donby's angle. Coming in on the overdrive, shuts it down.
Big 3v5 to deny.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday, Pennywise, mere bhai.
Going to be called by Nongshim. Talk about taking wind out of the sails. Thought maybe that clutch from Ivy.
Ashbhai plat hashtag who kya karu exclamation name.
But Martin is right back to it. 8-4-2.
Good morning, Artemis.
Zoom in on the Coinbase win condition. Another buy afforded by Nongshim, but if they cannot get this one to go, their credits are going to be back in the dumps once again.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what it looks like coming out of this timeout here for Nongshim.
Saab gameplay by Dambi. Dambi danger है रे.
Battles that have mostly gone the way.
Saab gameplay नहीं चिपकली gameplay कर रहा है. चिपकली बहुत ज़्यादा तेज भागती है ना वैसा type का. अब इस gym going, it's going good, bro. Today was first leg session.
Give Martin any more opportunities to keep scooping up kills, scooping up all.
Lightweight ही legs
running
किया.
away with this half. Still have to worry about Stark's ult, of course, as well. Francis is going to have his Xros one away.
Saturday Sunday है ना अभी तो वापस
a lot of tools here, a lot of ideas that you can toy with.
push pull करूँगा.
And oh my god, look at the map. Look at Nongshim.
या तो मे भी कल एप्स करके फिर रेस्ट करके फिर पुश पुल लेग्स एप्स ऐसा वीक पूरा ले सकता हूँ. Oh my god, 5-man B push in the buy round.
Really making any kind of fast hit or early aggression. The spike's still down. They're just playing slow. They're waiting this out. They're anticipating Nongshim getting aggressive.
If Nongshim continue to scale like this, then that spike might remain stranded.
That's true.
Many watching for the moment.
Strikers 2021
another 0 point turns away, and there's the timing.
Bro, spike मिल गया.
Glyph, however, still going to be out
Spike
here.
मिल गया literally. Wow.
Has the spot, has the kill. Dambi trying to scale his way forward, but
nah, you can't aim him. Oh my god,
okay.
Bro,
ये बचता है.
अरे बनता है लेकिन वो कैसा नाच रहा है.
That is absolutely wild that this round goes the way it does, and it's all because that spike is in Mini's hands right as he gets caught.
Wow, उसको देखो
that
RB को.
just is where Nongshim says, we go now, we take this round, that spike down, let's end this.
Well,
stop spamming, bro.
The 0 point never invested.
Right.
Didn't have that scout coming through. No real clue, just what the numbers were going to be like on the opposite side. At the same time, the pace is getting ready to continue as people just diving his way forward to the side. Martin, however, going to fall. Ivy tucked away behind the box, finds people. The Hunter's very committed to this by start, so it ends up coming up completely empty.
Hell nah, bro.
Positioning there by
They committed 2 ults and they're cooked by 1 recon.
By people on the entry. Change of ideas, change of locations. RB up to bat.
Slotting his way into
shit.
Checking that now.
Wow.
Locking on to be able to find Mini, but Glyph will be able to trade it back. A 2v4 now. Spike widely just going to be stuck at yard, and Francis wants to try to flush him out. Gets the spot here. Ivy able to find Starzo, and Francis pops out of the dimensional drift. Arrives to find Glyph.
No more Sam, the more here, bro.
Chaining together these 2 rounds, just 1 away from tying things up.
Well, this is huge for the economy of Nongshim and bad for the economy of Mates. Only had enough money because there's been quite a few scrappy rounds to weather through 1. They're not able to get that second to go, so now Nongshim's economy starts to boom, and it's a bust on the other side, and that's going to force a timeout, this time from Gentlemates.
Very proactive on this. wanting to find as much success as they can from this attacker side. This is their side selection on Nongshim's map of choice.
Well, you're going to have minis ult, you're going to have the no commands, you're going to have some ability here to, I think, really stymie a lot of what...
पर क्लर्च भाई, ये टॉन्सिल्स वॉन्सिल्स का जो दर्द होता है वो ऐसा नहीं होता ना?
तुम swallow करो तो तुमको ये फील होगा।
हाँ वो तो हो रहा है मुझे, बट ये ऐसा पहले भी होता था, मतलब पहले भी बहुत बार हुआ है।
पॉसिबल है हर्ष भाई, टॉन्सिल भी हो सकता है। बट सॉलो करते समय बहुत टफ ये लग रहा है क्या? बहुत एकदम लग रहा है कि साला नहीं करना चाहिए इससे अच्छा।
नहीं 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 नहीं, बेरेबल है। उससे ज्यादा है ना बात करते टाइम हो रहा है, बात करते टाइम और ऐसा। हाँ एक कोई एक पर्टिकुलर वर्ड ऐसा मुंह से बोल रहा हूँ ना,
टेम्पररी ये मिल रहा है क्या?
हाँ टेम्पररी है, और लेफ्ट साइड नहीं हो रहा है गले के, सिर्फ राइट साइड हो रहा है।
ये क्या है?
आई गेस वो सूज गया एक साइड से, ऐसा कुछ होगा अंदर से, है ना?
You know, you don't want to drop guns over early if you can help it.
तुम्हारा अलग ही प्रॉब्लम है भाई।
हाँ बे।
Mates can work some thrifty magic here.
क्या हुआ?
टॉन्सिल्स जॉ के पास दुखता है।
Out of the hands of Nongshim. For now, going forward to mid. I believe it's spotted out X-Ross's position. 0-point will.
Yep. Double checking if there's players around that corner.
Francis just staying tucked here, ready to just invest.
सर्दी की वजह से थ्रोट इन्फेक्शन। हाँ मेरे को भी, ओ माय गॉड, बीपो को भी लो कर दिया उसने। इको राउंड है वैसे।
Swings in, now puts that spike down on the floor. As the Nightfall does go across, gets the K into these players.
Wow,
and Ivy has the transfer, another 4K from him.
Damn भाई।
असली प्लेयर तो आईवी है बे।
ओबे ये लोग क्या हिट कर रहे हैं?
He's been really good in Pacific.
असली प्लेयर तो आईवी है।
Leveling up.
Yeah, no, this is the best yet. I mean, everybody talks about Domby, Francis. RB had a glow up. X-Ross had a phenomenal best of 5 against RRQ, but Ivy is so steady, and usually it's like lurking. He's doing kind of this second layer of information gathering for you, but today he has just been discussing.
Wow.
Look at that transfer too. Woo!
First international event, he's here on his feet, taunting across the stage, but now we go back into a bye for Mates. Reestablish this lead. Null command as well as the run it back still available, just been held in the back pocket for now.
Nongshim abandoned mid, so they have info initially. They've got to start re-clearing this space. Meanwhile, Mates is going to try to scale.
Now they know they are going mid. What a flash. What a flash.
From Martinez, perfectly placed. Peels back some of that pressure. Same time,
oh, that recon was so nice.
Recon ping.
वो ब्लाइंड कैसे हुआ डैम्बी यार इतना अच्छा? Oh my god, वो लोग सैंडविच कर रहे हैं।
Angles being watched. Splits the difference between the two players and doesn't manage to find the kill. Starzo now.
वो स्टार्जो बचा लिया राउंड मालूम।
Trying to push his way forward, but has to abandon this angle. The fast lane,
chaos करता है भाई ये।
time still here, but now dead.
Nice.
Great awareness, flushes out the enemy Viper. 2v4. It's still
2v3 है ये? Yeah, 2v3 है।
Re-establish the lead.
Spike planted.
2v4 था।
The double join up, pop of the ultimate, and Martin finds value from it immediately. RB eliminated. Domby trying to play this one out patiently. Sell them on fake info, but Domby! Oh, he gets
भाई उसको शायद लगा सोआ उसको देख रहा है बेचारा यार। Bro, he played it so well, bro.
Yeah, this is just great for Mates. One of those rounds where if you're given space, take it. And they do. There's a follow-up plan, but like you said, a great flash, a great reveal, and that completely stalls out Nongshim's cheeky attempt to try to catch Mates in mid. So it's just better reactions from Mates this time. He's laughing a bit. He knows he should have had at least one. Back into the op for Francis. Trying to clear the drone. They do. So op has been identified.
डैम्बी भी कभी-कभी मेरे जैसा खेल ही लेता है।
Alien this time. This has been the direction that Nongshim was putting pressure in the
और
last
तुम लोग को
couple
लगता है
of
भाई मैं
rounds
प्रो
early,
प्लेयर नहीं
so
हूँ।
Mates was looking to try to have a counter for it, see if they could catch Nongshim off guard. Nongshim back to a bit more of a default with the pit invested over at the front of B.
Yeah, I mean, they have to be decently suspicious.
Don't compare, bro. I just had to say it, bro.
Tuck all the way back through the attacker spawn, not giving him the angle into mid. But Ivy, how does he play this one out? He's been so damn good.
Oh.
This entire time, but It is the full forces of mates getting ready to come running at him. He's going to be spotted here into the back, tries to send out that snake bite already.
Game बजा दिया.
He's been flushed out, taken down.
Oh, nice shot by Francis.
Quick scope.
Martin with a good flash. Oh, yo, what a swing.
Dambi strafing out to his demise, Martin.
बताओ ये एमिट वाले ये पेस क्यों छोड़ देते हैं जब हो रहा है तो?
भाई क्या अटैक कर रहे हैं?
भाई लिटरली वो लोग 4-5 राउंड ऐसे ही निकाले हैं तो भाई निकालो ना, कौन रोक रहा है?
Bro,
बीच में भूल जाते हैं कि हम ऐसा भी खेल सकते
finding
हैं.
good reactions. Heading over to the other side of the map.
भाई वो वाइपर की का गेम बजाया भाई.
You just run the neon in through the Viper's pit.
क्या पी रहा है? ब्लैक कॉफी है.
Looking to see if he can find any exits.
Sleepy owl का.
Evacuated towards defender spawn.
That'll, I mean, if you can just get in, grab the operator.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes तला. अबे क्यों चिल्ला रही है दीदी?
Maybe try to take one down with him, but doesn't register just how quickly Pippo's there behind him. I mean, this guy.
What a good game this is, bro.
3K of this event, it would seem.
He's been really good
PRX
today.
Gentle mitch.
There from Francis.
Oh yo.
Center mass, but that's about as good as it got.
Yeah, the problem is you've got all these angles already created.
भाई मार्टिन मारता है भाई.
Elbow, you're flooding in through the site. I mean, trying to get that retake to go there as Nongshim just flooding through Link. It's tricky, to say the least.
RB no shield?
It's getting kind of close to a drift.
Once again, looking for this aggressive push out to try to get a catch. Spike not going to be in the hands of Midi this time around though, and he is able to backpedal over towards the spawn.
Dambi को buy दिया.
Oh, rescales, does get spotted, tag down low. Relay bolt going to be sent out. Dambi trying to find him. Pop flash, not going to find the turn, but now blinded up by the paranoia. As things get chaotic, the RB eventually will be able to find him with that Spectre. All the while, A-site's been taken, plant about to come through. Two players nearby enough.
Stazu ka ult, oh my god.
Francis able to find the track on it, but not before
wow,
Ivy ends up falling with Francis.
Bro.
He's able to go ahead and get himself a second.
No way Martin fell to that.
Eventually Starzo collects the kill. With hearing that movement, scale forward, pass Dambi, outdone now into a 2v2. The swing around the back, the flank, now no.
Oh, big kill by Astros.
Good for the kill.
Oh no.
Go into the 1v1.
Bye.
Battle of the controllers, the tap on the plant, but RB is swinging around the world. With 40 seconds, Cliff could do the same, could even sprint over to B if he wanted, but we'll just go for a corner plant towards Halls.
अरे खेल लिया ना पाशा ने.
Tucks behind the box, is dialed in on the angle.
Oh, the
timing. Oh! No, he doesn't! Snaps out of it fast enough, and RB doesn't manage to find the kill. A massive 3K for Cliff.
And that's
mates the lead of the half.
It's one of those rounds.
What
that you really
a round
from Glyph. He's been good for those big clutches. He comes up huge here, slowing down Donby.
हाँ ना भाई.
Taking out Xros, taking out RB.
ओए भाई इतने प्यारे हैं भाई वो लोग उनको भर रहे हैं.
भड़क जाते हैं ना ये गरम खून आजकल के बच्चों का.
इस सामने वाले भी तो बच्चे हैं यार. एक बुढ़ा हुआ है बस.
ये है ना. कम से विदा.
Set them up very nicely for a post play to secure the round. Meanwhile, Nongshim wanting to go for this aggression. The jump peek out, Francis. Barely able to run out the fight. The Hunter now going to be there in reply.
Bro, beautiful peek.
Barely elusive.
Dry peek था ये. But it didn't feel like.
Get out scot-free.
क्योंकि movement भाई.
Starzo का mouse movement देख के लग रहा है IRL चला रहा है.
Hold on close this time.
Mouse पूरा पीछे खींचता है.
They're all going to go flying. Turns over to the side. Going to be able to find more team. Francis. Good for one before getting taken down.
Shit.
Broken open and again 2v3 here for Gentle Mates. And they work that magic once again.
But actually 1v3.
Vod going to be invested, cutting off that mid-connected position where two players are looking for the approach, but they're going to go facing forward, and they both lose out.
What a round 7-5 half.
Maybe expecting that the wider numbers are going to be coming in through main. Either way, the defuse is there, and it's going to be 7-5 at the half yet again.
Wow.
I mean, yes, मेरे भाई.
I thought this match was going to be high tempo, high pace, and it's definitely living up to that.
Happy birthday, Shivam
bhai.
Loving
the way that both teams are
Bro,
just.
हर्ष भाई, but अगर ये वाली पेस नोंगशिम ने पकड़ ली ना भाई.
हाँ अभी तो अटैक है ना वन टाइम का.
वो गेम बजा देंगे एमिट का.
भाई वो लोग डिफेंस में हर राउंड पुश किए मेरे को तो लग रहा है ना?
यप अबे वो कंट्रोल कितना खेले देखे।
और ये पिक इनका ही है, नोंगशिम का ही है। बंटा मैं ये बोल रहा था कि आज कितने लोगों का बर्थडे है भाई।
बर्थडे क्यों है आज?
चैट में 50 लोग तो आ रहे भाई, मेरा बर्थडे है, मेरा बर्थडे है।
ऐसा क्या है आज?
आज I don't know.
Y vamos a jugar un juego.
आज मार्च है ना, मार्च के
griten lo que quieran. Cuando yo diga paren, nos quedamos todos en silencio, ¿va? David, cuando quieras. Todos. Arriba.
अरे माँ।
Muy bien. David, cuando quieras. Vamos. Todos. Para. Muy bien. ¿Les parece una más? Santiago.
ये वो है जॉनी।
Más fuerte. Más fuerte.
ना भाई, पता नहीं मेरे को कुछ अलग सा हो गया भाई दिमाग में, सर घूम गया मेरा ये देख के, पता नहीं। ओह शिट, मेरा सर घूमने लग गया भाई। हाँ शांति लगी, म्यूट करके देखो एक बारी।
वेट, इनसेन डिफरेंस।
हाँ
Grita con el alma.
I think we've solved the energy crisis here with this crowd in Santiago. They have an infinite pool of it available.
Literally आज के स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं नीचे गया था भाई ढोल ताशा पतंग देखने के लिए।
ये चल रहा है ना टूर्नामेंट।
Busted out all the stops
आज
here today.
तिथि के हिसाब से आज शिव जयंती है ना, तो भाई मैं देख रहा था, मजा आ रहा था यार।
I have a feeling you're right.
अभी बस ठीक फील नहीं हो रहा, इसलिए दिमाग घूम रहा है।
Full on orchestra out there and just let it go. All right, well,
Nongshim on
attacker
attack.
side, 4-1 split. A little bit of a sell on a attempted fake over on the other side, waiting for that 0 point. Martin swings out. Use this wall to scale.
So around the corner, the pop flash. Here's how the guns are on the opposite side, so we'll just go ahead, back away for the time being. Molly going to be lobbed in, but Martin's still able to find one.
Push time, but Martin gets him. Martin gets two. That's big by Martin.
Setting up mates.
Really nice
that pistol win that they weren't able to find at the start of this map.
Yeah, really nice ideology from the side of Gentlemates with using that Phoenix ability to kind of cut apart an attack before it can really begin, because you can use a curveball, you can use the Molly, and everybody on Nongshim just kind of has to take a pause. They can't follow up off of Dombi the way they want to, so I can definitely see some of the theory here and why it's working well for Gentlemates with this switch up in comps. Still though, that Glyph.
Steep push.
Yeah, there's two players that are going to be wrapping, so this is going to be pretty tricky for Nongshim, it feels like.
Starzo still has to be cognizant of potential mid-push coming through, but they are getting themselves aligned on the correct side of the map now.
Well, it's a 2-2 crunch, so you got to try to get ahead of the curve. You have to win this pretty well for Nongshim.
Shit.
For the swing in. Spot out onto the one player, but Ivy getting taken down. RP dead, and it's just X-Frost with 16 HP, dead to the shotgun. No, the headshot from Starzo. His mates, 3-round lead. Pistol is theirs.
भाई बहुत थोड़ा मैप जा रहा है, ये गेम चल रहा है ना भाई, crazy.
This is nice. I mean, just great stuff from Martin again. And right before the relay pull blooms, he's getting his work done. And again, you had to win that fight on the backside.
Wow.
Cleanly for Nongshim to really have a chance in that round by Arches, but not able to do it. Therefore, it's a pretty easy cleanup for Mates. A little bit of a investment here. Yeah, a couple Buckies and a Sheriff.
There's a bandit in hand as well, but Tombi right in on top of Martin, able to find that
he
kill.
He flashed himself.
Back dodges the relay pull, but Bipo here with his marshal trying to hold the line, finds the first.
Short
back pedals. Sends in a couple more shots.
Ivy gets one.
Ivy finds a follow-up shot. Headshot swinging through, but it runs out of bullets, and Mini will be able to strike him down.
3v2.
2v3. Just the Marshal really grabbed up here. Mini's position now known. RB there around the corner. Mini had heard the teleport. But how are you really meant to try to flush him out? Inching forward, does manage to find it. Jump peek though from Francis. Greets him with a bucky. Buckshot to the face. And now it's just on Glyph. Been clutch for them before, but this time cannot make it happen. Nongshim not quite going for as heavy of an investment as we saw from Mates at the start of this, but still will find the same result.
It's just wild.
Daily match देखना पर सीखना कुछ नहीं ओए चुप हो जाओ. Thank you for the donation Nitro bhai.
This time,
thank you so much for the Nitro.
Thank you so much for the donation. Shotgun, something they love to dig into.
But मार्टिन ने खुद को ब्लाइंड किया ना उधर.
Reading that extra angle, making it difficult with RB as well, but here we go. Big stack.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Do they push for it? He is very far forward. That curveball could get the catch, but he still gets that shot on the big ball.
Are you serious, bro?
That is unbelievable. And
are you serious, bro?
Massacres the remaining three.
What?
Was that a no scope?
I think it might have been. I think he pulled off the scope just in time.
I got this spot.
Absolutely unreal.
So, show me the slow-mo of that after this round, observers, please.
Show it now. I don't think that there's going to be too much more happening. I believe Starzo has been heard here in mid, just has that shorty in hand. Going to be zoned away as they want to try to funnel this kill into Francis's hands. Problem is, you do have the gap closed, but there you go. We'll still be able to find it. It's going to be flawless in response here for Nongshim. One away from tying it up, and Francis one away from having the dimensional drift.
Insane. भाई क्लोज ला दिए ये गेम. मेरे को लगा वन साइडेड हो जाएगा.
I gotta see this again. What?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Put your life savings on red tonight. That is one hell of a gamble that pays off for him.
Replay team.
But now, glass cannon force on this operator.
Oh.
People looking to try to shut down the aggression. Immediately, Martin going to be rerouted back inside of the site. The orb gets grabbed up, and this is really what they wanted to contend for. Dimensional drift at the ready as Ivy intercepts through the mid-connector.
Timing मिला Ivy को.
And here's the rotations coming out of A2.
अबे उसको timing भी क्या मिला?
Back watching for it, down at the same time.
What a flash.
Gliding forward.
अरे
Francis
भाई.
giving his life over. Ivy still going to be good for the one, but cannot find people. But now they know there's an operator in play. Do they want to hunt for this is my question.
Oh, hell yeah, you do.
Could end up being a little bit risky, but let's see. Obviously going to be favored on the angle if RB continues to push from here. They can remove this off from their hands. That would be devastating for Mates. Looks like they're not going to pursue too deeply for this one, so we'll allow them to stay alive, at least for the moment. But Nongshim will tie it up at 8-8.
It's just explosive stuff, but this time we finally get to see one of those Ivy lurks come to fruition. And he finds two, somehow sneaks his way up mid.
He has a Vandal. Oh, and he's got damage on him. And Dambi is around the corner, and Dambi collects the kill. Nothing retained. 8-8, all tied up. Once again, money in the dumps for Gentlemen.
Ivy तो भाई दो initial kills मार लिया ना ये.
Oh my God, he's so clean today.
अबे ये भी चिढ़ा रहा है वे.
Parking too. I'm not gonna lie, you don't see that too often in Pacific, folks.
Hexross was really the one that was standing up, getting riled up.
Right.
Now, Gentlemate's looking to try to pull off a thrifty. Walk down into mid, Starzo. Slotted into that smoke, the flash.
Good flash. Oh my God, क्या निकला है Ivy.
Comes in off that side angle.
भाई ये help के लिए है ही.
Again, a nice little bait
ये है ही help के लिए. Oh my God.
Just a clone out. This is all a bit of a ruse.
Bro, वो लोग fake कर रहे हैं.
Good damage onto Francis. Obviously, he leads with a dimensional drift.
Beepo को सुनाई भी आ रहेगा सब.
They are making plenty of noises. Okay, the mask does go on.
Spot हो गया.
Relay bolt to delay Dambi. The slide forward. He's looking for the shot.
What connect नहीं हुआ Dambi को वो?
Next Ross is there for the punish. Player advantage now expounded upon as Glyph is the last one standing, and he is a world away from this A site.
Oh my god. Okay, good ultimates on them, Dex. So अगला round वो लोग को टाइम आउट लेके अच्छे से ले सकते हैं.
Wow.
He's back on his feet again.
Well, if I was playing that way, I would be too.
9-8.
21 kills for Ivy.
Oh, he's been destroying.
This is unreal.
21-11-7 at the moment. It's been a massive performance from him on this Viper.
Martin तो NPC में घूम रहे हैं.
Back into another buy. That run it back there from Martin. That Hunter's Fury from Starcell.
Shit down कर दी.
So key for mates to get back into this match.
भाई ये round है यार, ये round है, do or die.
If they lose again.
लेकिन ultimate से उधर.
Catch cap on multiple players.
Correct.
For Nongshim.
Huh?
The economy from here is going to be damn near impossible. Dambi leading the charge, sliding in, and hits the shot on the Glyph!
No, what are we watching? What are we watching?
The Hunter's Fury again goes wide, just cannot get a catch on these players!
That's illegal!
Too damn fast, too damn elusive. Pipo sliding forward, is able to find Ivy though. The pit now, immediately going to be dropped. Still a player disadvantage, but clean tap finds Dambi. But Martin snapped back. Once again into the connector, 2v3 to try to clutch it. Now the 1v3 Martin.
140 DAC दिया उसको.
The weight of the world to potentially this map, this entire series on his shoulders right now in this moment. Relatively healthy, the curveball forward, looks for the kill, but Xros manages to hold his own. Nongshim, they hit double digits.
Is that
and
entry?
Once again,
And so wild to रहा है उधर.
It's a little bit of a different look this time from Nongshim.
site.
A lot of times it's fast lane in first and then they go, but he's actually going and he throws the fast lane as he's in the door already, slides through. So I think just the timing there caught Glyph a little bit off guard. These little things that they change individually round to round.
भाई उनके utils क्या time पे जा रहे हैं?
You're going to be watching him on those big execute
Francis
moments.
उसको KO को मारा ना?
So annoying.
हाँ, backside वाले को मारा.
Why nobody?
Oh my gosh, भाई क्या utils timing पे seize, Omen flash, neon stun. And Euro and
maybe just in this series.
खत्म नहीं है, खत्म नहीं है, ना खत्म नहीं है.
Take a look at the Coinbase win condition and the big one
Nah,
that I have in mind is going to be Martin, of course.
इसके बाद Dambi देखो
Has
क्या
a hero
होता है.
panel in hand at the moment. Starcell maybe considering the buy down for a
Oh
Guardian as well.
my god, what is this game?
Yeah, I mean, again, Martin has been having a good series, a very good series.
Guys, 1.6k likes के करीब है हम लोग like
this. We saw some hope with this new comp and Pipo's getting involved, getting those 3Ks. He's going to have his overdrive, so
Bro,
he's going to be able to kind
legit
of bust that out, hopefully get some value out of it. But in general, Nongshim on this attacker side, they're also going to have an overdrive, so we might get the duel of the fates there. See how it all shakes out. Judge for Glyph, it looks like, is what he's thinking about buying with. I mean, I don't know, man. It's Nongshim's being really creative. They're showing you a ton of different looks, and now they're going to try to just flood A.
It's just Pipo and Mini.
Oh,
to try
A try
to
कर
hold
रहे.
this
Okay,
line.
ये round हार रहे वो
In
लोग.
some fashion, the slide forward immediately
Maybe not.
shut down. Blinded up.
Why
no clue what
would
was hitting him
people
from the flank.
do that?
Fast pivots now called in from mates.
Pipo tilt हो गया ऐसा लग रहा है भाई.
And वो भी KO flash नहीं मांगा उसने. यार Dambi KO flash के आगे चले गया. अरे माँ Avengers को पी किए लाया ना भाई ने. Oh hell, what are we watching? Okay, through गया.
Two picked up on the Judge, damage dealt to RP. As suddenly Nongshim reeling, sprinting their way across towards that B site. And now a weapon upgrade for Glyph as well, a Vandal in hand.
Oh, look at him. Oh, Ivy just missed the timing. Well, Starkso seems...
Wait, देख लिया क्या उसने? हाँ, sound सुन.
Caught, but no, narrowly misses it. Ivy can breathe a sigh of relief, but Glyph is still on that flank. He is still encroaching on this position.
हाँ हो गया Pipo के साथ.
Ivy इसके साथ खेलेगा.
He's rotated his way further forward into the site itself. Push forward into the poison orb, finds the timing. Gorgeous from Glyph. A 3K, potentially the 4s. A shock dart takes RB so very low. They are making this impossible for him. It's the Guardian.
क्या ही throw भाई, क्या ही
throw. Comes to fruition, but what a round from Cliff. Bails out mates when they need him the most.
Again, it's another MasterCard Thrifty here, but
that was the most
Cliff has done it.
Manga round here, and this might be resulting in a comeback.
Just catches Nongshim over stepping just a little bit. They try to triple swing that angle. Ward anticipating a judge. They were just riding that wave of just running people over on their way in. Got a little overconfident, got a little over-aggressive.
That is a critical one. In the end, 4v5 conversion at its peak, with people dead off the rip. Now, Mate's able to afford an operator into this once again. Fast rotation's going to be coming through. Is Starzo is hitting the thing there on RB. Takes Ivy down the summer as well. RB just swings right into the spray. Just could not confirm that kill. And now the spike very much is stranded. Not deep enough to be able to spot out Dambi, but
वो मालूम क्या था क्लच भाई, lack of experience था मेरे हिसाब से.
Not over-aggress, not overwatch this spike angle. And allow themselves to get picked apart.
But ये तो PRX भी कर देती है कभी-कभी.
3 players on this side.
कभी-कभी नहीं.
No matter which way you cut it.
Well disguised.
Swing in. Slow swing, Francis.
Yeah, they are cooked now.
Easy pickings there for Beepo. Dambi making plenty of noise, trying to go diving forward. Hits the transfer over to Mini. Hold on a second. Will not be able to avoid that concuss. Just setting up a fast lane here. Plant not in play quite just yet.
पागल भी कर गया ये.
A lot of this pressure now on X-Ross's shoulders. Dambi still has not committed to this one. Trying to get an angle, but it's going to be Starzo out from yard, able to find that kill. X-Ross now striking. Finds the operator. Sends out a seize, needs to recover the spike, is able to do so, but it's only 18 seconds to try to play around with. He just has no idea where Glyph is at. The hunt towards CT, now the swing, getting ready to come through at Halls, and it's going to be Starzo with a 4K to tie it up at 10-10.
Bro, clutch by इसका POV दिखाएंगे अभी Dambi का.
Starting to get really good reads.
अगर नहीं दिखाए तो मैं नहीं देख रहा गेम.
That they're not able to diagnose in time. I mean, first of all, Starzo just going absolutely bonkers there. Gets 2 dinks before he gets the spray down.
ये देखो.
Big step up from the IGL, but the way they disguise this position. Okay, yeah, Dambi gets 2.
ये जो KO ने हगास मचाई है ना उधर.
But you've already done
अरे भाई अगर ऐसा नाच रहा रहेगा बंदा सर्फिंग कर रहा रहेगा गेम में.
Able to hold that mid angle.
Now Mini got an Odin in hand. People trying to challenge forward. Dambi just going to go sliding at him with that judge. Martin
what a
will be able to
diff.
catch him with a headshot. A nice one. Slow the roll here of Nongshim. Grab the orb though, X-Ross. Now with the Nightfall online. Martin has some backup.
Dambi did it the shot.
Heaven has that Odin in play, and Martin a clean tap. Sits down RB, the spike now going to be dropped. Plays well set up. There's the ping reveal. Martin finds himself a third. Could very well be on for an ace, but Francis will be able to deny it away. Oh! Francis with a third of his own. And now it is just Glyph to once again try to bail them out. Francis taking point. Double facing towards the connector. Glyph just stays tucked away, playing it quietly. With the orb to scale forward. Watching for it, but no. Glyph winning out that fight. Francis now dead.
Open planter.
Try to stars to get Nongshim back into the lead. Or can Glyph deliver another massive clutch? He's just going to be disrespecting this fight. Just strafes across it, but Ivy now aware of this. Knows that he's got some damage on him. It can all come down to one headshot, but Ivy
Francis
finds a win again. Nongshim.
How can he get 2
now
in low
11,
HP?
2 rounds away.
Oh, but these guys are
closing
shooters,
this out.
bro.
The Channel mates still yet with an immense amount of fight in them.
What a round here for Francis.
Oh my
Stops
God.
Martin from single-handedly claiming the lead for Channel mates. And then it's who else? Ivy. In the end, plays this so well, so patient, using his util to buy some time. And now they're just going to rush into B, it looks like.
This ult economy, though, could stir things up. Dimensional drip from Francis. Leads the charge, and immediately you've got 2 players leaning in from mid towards this B site.
खाली साइड दे दी भाई उन लोग
Push forward into the scout. Should have seen Martin there. It'll just be the quick exit. Martin trying to find the punish, but it's going to be RB
Bro,
covering.
Martin को seize कर दिया
Snaps
उधर.
him back from the ultimate and Glyph now gone.
और ये CT घुस गया.
Molly in hand, the Prowler to
George भाई ये लोग B पे हारे नहीं है. Nongshim मेरे को लग रहा है.
Just tries to hold forward. Solo with the shorty in hand. Swings in,
Are
shuts
you
out one.
serious?
Technically resible there for Mini. If they can find the space, but there you go. Starzo brings him back from the grave. Swing out the Judge!
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Debbie!
Are you serious?
Just runs over them as Nongshim get up to match point. And look at the economy for Gentlemates. It's in tatters.
It's going to be Stingers, Spectres. You got one Vandal for Martin. Love the way Domby does this. Just keeps taking space, keeps scaling, finds a kill up in heaven, drops back down to get two more. And they just make a meal of Gentlemates at the door. And it's slam the door maybe on this match.
Bro!
He's got a Judge and he still has an overdrive behind this. Throws over the top. Ivy going to be spotted quickly. Has to backpedal but will get caught. Critical mistake here from Nongshim's Viper. The flood retake is looking very possible.
वो भी लो बाय हार रहे भाई ये लोग ऐसे ही बॉटल करते हैं.
No, we'll just go for a backside plan. Pass lane set up. X-Ross taking that contact. Cross towards yard. His relay book gets dodged. Curveball in. Domby blinded up.
हाँ वही तो.
Francis, however, able to find one.
Oh my God!
It just slides right in. Another 3 kills. Glyph will sit him down, but I don't think he can make this one happen. He cannot. He is overwhelmed.
My God.
13 to 10 again. Nongshim pull off the 2-0.
Unbelievable shit हुआ है भाई.
And everybody's been talking about this team. Maybe the best Dion in the world. And he showed you why in those last couple of rounds. He went absolutely crazy with the Judge. Finally got it to go. A hell of an effort here by Gentlemates. Threw some cool stuff at Nongshim on Corrode. Fought tooth and nail across both maps. But this Nongshim team is everything that everyone said they were.
So far, so damn good. A 2-0. The first seed team coming in onto the stage cold. But they warmed up very quickly. What a victory for this squad that is widely comprised of rookies.
Oh my God.
In their first ever global appearance. They keep themselves well within that upper side of the bracket.
And it's RB's first win at a global event since Champs 2023. How about that?
It has been a long time coming for that guy. And he has been right at home with his Noodle Bros.
Insane.
Nongshim might just very well be that team to beat here at the event. What an incredible performance. But for Gentlemates still, that drive is there, that hunger is there, you can be damn sure of that. Well, they're not done with them quite just yet, but for now, let's hear from Nongshim in the Verizon post-match interview.
भाई मेरे को तो इंटरव्यू देखना है.
Y voy a estar aquí hablando con X-Ross porque quiero saber también, es la nueva adición a este roster y quiero saber cómo se está sintiendo en el stage. Hi X-Ross, how are you? I'm here with Jen also to help me out with the translation. And the first question I wanted to do, you're the newest addition to this roster. How were you feeling on your first time in your international stage debut?
엑스로스 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 이제 팀에 새롭게 합류한 신인으로서 오늘 멋진 모습 보여줬는데 첫 국제전 첫 경기 어땠나요?
별로 긴장은 되지 않았고 관중분들이 되게 열정적이셔가지고 재밌게 게임했던 것 같습니다.
क्या मोमेंट है उनके लिए.
Nervous and props to an amazing crowd here in Chile, Santiago. I really enjoyed today.
Dijo que no estaba para el todo nervioso y que le agradece muchísimo a toda la gente que estaba acá apoyando porque fue un juego simplemente increíble. También ahora quiero saber, el coach de él estuvo comentando que este meta le favorece muchísimo a este equipo y quiero saber cuál él cree que es el motivo de eso. So, Silkanon was...
ना अब तबीयत खराब हो रही है, अभी निकल लेते.
सच भाई?
हाँ.
अब G2 के तो लग गए. दूर से दिख रहा है.
Oh my God, bro. क्या गेम दिखा दिए भाई आज दोनों गेम्स. banger pe banger. That was insane. What a day, bro. Good night, Clutch bhai.
Good night, brother.
Oh, chat. Good night. What a day. What a game. What a performance by Nongshim. Next level, bhai. Next level. कोई level match नहीं है भाई. Insane. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Catch you guys later. Peace out. पीछे that dumb भी करा it. Good night, guys. Take care.